Isn't there a cutscene coming up? In the original game, is the big guy come and beat the shit out of you or something? In this room? I think he does, if I remember correctly. Village Records, Volume 3. Oh, how long is this going to be? Date October 10th. The weather is strange. The wheat withers and cows grow thin. December 8th. There's signs of famine. So, January 30th. 30 people starved to death. 5 cows slaughtered. March 11th. The patriarchs gathered to cast lots. 6 more chosen to Lord Sadler. Lord Sadler. April. 8 more today. Date nothing. 4 more today. Date nothing. 11 more today. Date. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. So they kept killing each other and eating each other. And then eventually two people wandered in, and they just ate them. The insignia key. Told ya, I remembered. I remember this asshole.
The blood that has accepted the gift.
Shit, my hat! Purposefully doesn't kill him here, by the way. There's a reason. Which is a dumb reason, in my opinion, because...
Gift. My blood.
He's like, oh, I want you to live because the gift is in your blood. So then you go and you kill like a bajillion other people who are also infected with the gift. How does that even make sense? Right? Oh, wait, there's a chapter results. Oh, here we go. Completion points used to purchase items in the extra content shop. Look at all this stuff I got. Yeah, so you insert a gesture into an item, purchase things from the merchant, all this stuff. Destroy a clockwork Castellan? What the fuck is a clockwork Castellan? Duh! Big guy doesn't jump out the window this time. Now he's walked through another door casually, which is interesting. Cool. Alright, we're heading to chapter 3. Gamer got... Oh, I already read that. Oh, we're saving again? We'll save again. Okay. So I think now, couldn't we backtrack if we wanted to? Because we have the key, can't we go all the way back? Maybe we can't. I'm trying to remember. You could go all the way back to the village and use the key on that door.
Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella.
I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that.
Baby Eagle.
Making my way to the church. Condor 1. Out.
Who's that? This is your agent. Remember, you now work for the government. You're not working for, you know, Raccoon City anymore. You're working for the government. Some handgun ammo. So that's your government liaison, basically. We sent you here to save the president's daughter. She's your contact back. When you get the boat, you can backtrack easily. Oh, that wasn't from the original, right? So I was gonna say, now we have the insignia key. So maybe we can go back to the village. Has an insignia door, right? But I don't know if we can go all the way back there on foot or not. I don't know if they let you. Did I change the hair? No, I left it. This is the realistic hair graphics. I don't want to turn them off. They're alright. They didn't seem to affect the game negatively, so I left them on. I just want to make sure nothing's changed, right? No other items, the same stuff. Now we can go out the front door. So, that's the door we can... Oh, no, it's the dogs. Oh, no. Wait. What the hell? This is new? This is completely new. This is a different dog you can save. We already saw the dog from the original that was dead. This one you could save, so you could still save a dog. Cool. Here you go, boy. You can still save the dog.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Nice. Well, that was cool. Hopefully that'll come into play later. It does in the original game. Oh, come on! I did it again! You gotta be fucking shitting me. I've stepped in every bear trap in the game so far. I have not missed a single one yet. I literally stepped in every single fucking bear trap. Anyway. So we could go through here, but I'm wondering how hard would it be if we wanted to backtrack all the fucking way? Or could we even? Maybe you can. Right? If I go back, I can go to the locked drawer and I can open that. Maybe I'll go back just to get those treasures before we continue. Wait a minute. It says I missed treasures in the house? What the fuck treasures did I miss in the house? Upstairs? A collapsible ladder? No, it's not showing it. Is it outside?
Garfield and friends.
It must be outside. Oh, what the hell? Is there a way to get on the rooftop? Oh, shoot. I wonder how you do that. That's different. I don't think shooting it will do anything. No. Huh. Maybe there's something hidden in the room? We already looked at this. Can we attack it? I mean, it kind of looks like it could move, but there's no command to make it move.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit, look at this. Oh, I almost missed this.
Oh, hello everybody.
Almost
Hello,
missed
hello.
this. Tricky
Welcome,
dicks.
welcome.
Oh,
Give me
no!
1 second
you need
here.
a co-op
Okay, there we
partner
go.
to
That
boost.
works.
So we can't do this yet anyway. At least we
Big
know
ups
now
to
it's
everyone who's here.
but they
Sorry for the
can't-
late
So what does this tell
I already
us?
have the guy here in
Is
the
that
corner
eventually you
because
can
that's why
backtrack
you.
to the
What,
beginning
that's
of
who
the
you
game
want to
once
see.
you
That's why you're
get
here.
a certain
Big ups to
person
Matt
in the
Editor,
plot. I'm
J
not gonna
Frosty,
spoil it for
Con
those who
Wu,
haven't seen Resident Evil
UNFW,
4.
the
There's a part
unfun
of the
one,
game where there's
Aces
a
Win,
co-op
the
person
unfun one
you
with
have to
his
help.
unfun
But
24-hour
this is new. Like, that was not
marathon.
the original game either.
That's right, the
So I guess
unfun one
we
is
are
doing a
gonna have ample
24-hour
opportunity to
marathon
come back at
tomorrow.
some point.
It's gonna last
do
from
this
Saturday
stuff.
to Sunday. Me and my Pepsi,
We
my
also saw that to
Pepsi, and
remember
my
the
cheese
first village,
pizza.
there was a whole
We're
building
all
you
ready
couldn't get
for it,
into,
man.
And it said you needed a boost.
Give me a second. I
Now
gotta
what I
set
will
this up.
do, very briefly, is run back to
We
the
already
house
got him
and
running
see if
here.
can get,
I don't even know what part of the game he's at.
see if I can get some
Isn't
of
this like
the
a
items I
2-hour
got here,
game?
'cause now
He should
I
already
found
be done
some
with it,
small keys.
maybe.
So maybe now I can actually unlock the small keys
Give me a second.
past the vendor. Let's just hoof it a little bit. Man, I could use as many items as possible for it right now. Oh, fucking shit! How am I supposed to see that in the pitch black, man? It's impossible. I can't see that. God damn it. Well, at least he walks it off. The complete lack of loading is excellent, by the way. Like, it's not loading at all, right? Okay.
I would
so
hope it's
according to
not
this,
loading. Isn't he on the PS5?
there was a desk that was locked.
Yeah, it probably
and you
shouldn't
can go in
load.
there now and get an item
But
on
what
it.
if it did?
Is this it?
Okay, I'm just
Yes,
about done with
let's do it.
what I need to do
What do
here.
we
I got the
get
Kino
instead?
Casino in the background. It's on the big screen. They're making fun of Ralph.
Oh, it's a mask.
Ralph, here's the
Okay,
free
so the
Ralph
mask that when you
update.
combine-
His baby, he's bruising the
So,
baby, and his
confirm.
cope is
What
that he's
is
not bruising the baby.
And so what
It's
it
just
said,
spider
there was a
bites.
button that
So
does
I
like
don't
a
know why that
optimal.
makes him think that makes him look like he's any better of a father.
Oh my
because
God, look at
it
this.
actually doesn't. Like, what do
Holy
you want it
moly.
to be? You hit the baby, which you shouldn't hit the. Don't hit the baby. Or you let the baby get covered in bug
Okay,
bites.
put
Either way,
one-
you
put
kind
one
of
of the
take the
reds.
L here. 2 hours on the first chapter. No, I was hearing people telling me it's like a
One of the
15-hour
reds.
game.
And one
They didn't really
blue,
cut stuff
right?
out, from what I heard.
Okay, 2-color bonus. Can you do one of these?
We're gonna be running
No,
Paralogs
emerald
today
don't fit. It has to be a round stump.
because it's too late
Okay.
for me to do
So if I
really
happen
anything
to find
else.
a yellow round
And
stump
I'm fine with that.
and I put it in, I'm gonna get a triple color bonus.
See if we can do at least
which is
maybe 2 today.
1.3. But that's
Oh,
the
we can't say that on YouTube. YouTube on Twitch, Phil.
Oh, 3 gemstones of the
Bill's
same
a
color is even
loser.
more.
Bill's a
We actually
mama.
want to do 3 of the same
Bill's
color.
fat. Rise from 1,000 years ago. Shaking off a hazy dream. Hey, it's my Pepsi. Hey, Spanky Joe, I'm doing alright. We got the guy here for some reason. Eat the flowers that touch everyone. I said like a napkin shield. Fighting on the desert sand. I don't have the lyrics on me tonight. I can't sing with you. But what if I could?
Yeah, our first dip here.
Ba, 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 ba. I think I would remember the lyrics by now.
I actually had a
You were calling out their names. That part, I'll never forget that part.
I should take that back.
Do you remember me?
Last year.
Read.
Originally, I never really liked the game that much.
Memories are red. Reignite you, lay your face and all. You're so forever now, you're now. Ah, yes.
And this remake is very good.
Emblem. Engage. Bonds of fire. Connect us like the vines. Protect us like the heroes from the ages. Like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope. Unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above, embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me. Read.
Yeah, and a lot of people, quite frankly, do feel it obnoxious when viewers are asking for support for my own stream. You know, please lay off on that, okay?
What do you say?
All right, thank you. Now, this door is...
No, my singing distracted that
and a lot of
segment.
people, quite frankly, do feel it
Hey, Algernon.
obnoxious when viewers, it's not your space. If I'm gonna say or
Fire
ask for
Emblem.
anything, I will. Please don't do it
Engage.
yourself. It's not your space.
Oh, don't beg for
Yeah.
him. He'll
A lot
beg
of
when
people,
he
quite
wants
frankly,
to.
do feel it obnoxious when viewers are asking for support. From
Oh yeah, it's so obnoxious.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, don't beg for him. He's got it.
To go all the way around.
Oh, thank you for the update, Phil. Alright, I believe we have the team set up for the next one. Let's go ahead and jump right in.
Like you're saying.
Yeah, the
it's
weird
right
ass
here.
culture of his streams. Thanks for reminding me, Law of Power. I gotta fix the VTuber.
Whatever you ask.
It's
Where do
Chloe.
you see a treasure? It's gotta be like well hidden. Ghost of Jay, thank you for re-upping your membership. 4 hours in the game is goated, he says.
The game
pretty
is
good.
goated.
Where?
I'm sure it is.
Oh, you gotta be fucking.
What? Ah, fuck this fucking game, man. I've increased the
Well,
limiter
according to this,
on
it's literally here.
on
Can I do
Dingus to
something
like -15, so I
Oh my
might sound
God.
even quieter. Or I might not. But what if I didn't?
All right, and that's it. 'Cause then we can't. Okay, let's go.
Like
back
I
to
said,
the cells, and then we'll go all the way back.
We're doing
And then we
Paralogue
got
side
one
stories.
now.
I want to do at least 2. That'd be cool. We can do like 2 a stream. We did 2 yesterday. One took like an hour, and the other one took 6 hours or some shit. The enemies are still under leveled, so I'm gonna keep the benched units I had before. Like basically I benched all the kid units. Maybe I'm nice deep down. I didn't want to send literal kids out to war.
Did you guys see the stream earlier?
Oh,
Some
and
guy was
we got
coming at
Boostrom.
me,
We just
and I
promoted
parried,
him.
And it made the parry sound. It showed.
And everyone
the
else is gonna be
parry
backed
mark,
up.
and the guy still
But
hit me.
here's the map we're
I was
looking
like,
at. We gotta defeat this dude. He's from the other game.
And there was another time when I was point blank with a shotgun.
So we'll see how we do. We'll start it, and then I'll increase the limiter.
A few issues they need to patch. Shout out to Orcs of Dorks, re-up his membership for 22 months. His daily message, low tier god.
Give me your
admitted-
best.
There's no way I'm saying that. Orcs of Dorks.
Well,
I've got to say it.
I've got something new. Point away
There's something
again.
new for me. Yeah, the recipe for a flash grenade.
Oh, I think this is a
He
remix.
also has the TMP.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Now, here we go. Holy crap, look at
Alright,
this,
let me
man.
put that there.
So,
Hopefully audio
We're
is
selling
good.
the Elegant
Once
Master,
again,
selling the
Dingus
Pro-
audio.
the other
I've
things we'll hold
increased the
on to for
limiter.
mining later, right? Oh, wait a minute. The sapphires are worth
Hey, Sensor
more
Croy.
than the rubies?
Welcome to whatever the
Hold
fuck
on.
this is.
Yourself.
Doing Paralogs and Fire Emblem because I don't have really much else to do tonight. I could have did Xenoblade, but shit, if I did Xenoblade this late, I wouldn't be able to do everything that I want to do in that game. May as well just continue the progress in this game. I gotta make progress because April 5th's coming up. New DLC about to drop.
Welcome.
What's up, Golem?
Now it's worth.
What's your hottest take tonight?
23.4.
Engage over the RE4 remake? That's fair.
Excuse me, 23.8. What?
That's understandable, but
It's only about
you
a
might have a
4,000
bias.
difference, but I might want to He
Oh, does
brought
Ike move? Can I move
later
already?
for something that needs the multiple gen.
I gotta say, Lucina's map was pretty easy. Lynn's map is easy on the face of it, and I should have been able to beat it.
Also being cold, I should take
But
my
I
high-five
limited
swords
myself by
quickly
using the
and
weaker
repair for me.
units. And then it had that bullshit where
That's
if you
certainly
didn't
something new.
fucking defeat
Let's see if we can
the
do
units
that.
standing in front of the houses, 5 more units popped right out.
So would it be tune?
When you got like 5
tune
houses
up,
on the
repair
map,
the
and you
knight.
don't defeat the people in front of them. That's like a total of 25 units coming out
And
to
upgrade
bum
the
rush you.
durability
It
of the
fucking
knight.
sucks, dude.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
And upgrade the durability of the knife again.
Goes a long way. You see.
Depending on how hard, just like Dave, has he swapped yet? I
I
have
don't
no
think I'm gonna buy
idea.
that TMP. I think I'll hold off.
I
for
saw
now.
the day stream on Fraga's channel for the most part. Like, I was cleaning out my closet
Seriously, it
and
doesn't
dusting
have
off my
better
figures and
aiming-
statues.
aiming,
So I got like, I've talked about it before. I
but,
got
like,
the
it doesn't have better
dingus,
aim.
the
It
dingus
says power
collection
ammo,
of
rate of fire, but doesn't have
knickknacks
aim.
and
That's terrible.
novelties up here.
None of them do.
I dusted off all of them, and then I cleaned out my
It's really
closet
bad.
and rearranged it. So I'm like Jordan Peterson over here. I'm feeling good. Now, if you're gonna ask,
I think
why didn't you clean
I
the
might
rest of the
put
room?
power on the crossbow.
What do you think I did yesterday,
I
idiot?
think I might. Need a laser? You need to buy the laser.
It was yesterday,
Oh,
right?
shit, I don't think I can. I don't
Today's
think-
Friday? Yeah, he was
Why?
back Thursday. Or was
I think we
Thursday
saw
his
the
day off?
laser,
No, Thursday was his
right?
day
It was
off.
expensive.
What the hell? When did I clean my room?
No,
I forget.
I swear he had it.
I cleaned and mopped. I talked about
He
it.
doesn't have I
Maybe
thought
it
he
was
had
Wednesday.
He just doesn't have it now.
No, you know what? It was Wednesday. There you go.
Nice.
Thursday,
I saw the laser earlier.
You're
Wait a minute,
I
wait
did
a minute.
errands.
It's trade.
good hand.
Stop. E10. Fuck. You won. Okay, we're not doing it. Alright, let's, I'm
What's
not
up,
buying
Bambi?
the gun either. I'm gonna hold off.
No,
on
Fraga's not live now. I
Let's
said he was
do-
live earlier
Wares
on
are in
YouTube.
tip-top shape.
You not follow
I mean,
Fraga on the
Master Roy on the
YouTubes.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your.
Yeah, I want to upgrade the power of the bolt throw.
You don't? What the hell's wrong with you? Here's the secret Fraga YouTube. He streams there, just like he did on Twitch. Big ups Golem on the milestone.
Let's also upgrade the power of the sniper rifle. Okay.
This kind
Yeah,
of
give him a
work
sub.
is about
He's trying to
finesse.
rebuild the pond. Now, according
I
to
agree,
him,
but
that's
I'm
a
saying this
temporary
video will be
home.
great.
He
I'm
wants to
excited,
come
man.
back to Twitch, but
Okay.
for the time being, that's where you get your Fraga
Alright,
content.
Save.
He doesn't stream every day like
Now
he
we can
used
run
to.
the
He
next
picks
part.
and chooses his days to go live.
What's going on, Dark Maggot? It's
So
going pretty
you're
good
not
today.
gonna
I'm
have a
having good
restream
time.
every day from the Frogman.
Everyone seems to be enjoying the playthrough. I'm enjoying it. I really rough at the beginning, but it's picking up now. We're getting better. We're getting better weapons. and
It's only
everything.
rough because you chose hard
It's
mode,
dark,
bro.
but it is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is, man.
I've literally stepped in every bear trap in the game so far. I haven't missed one. So that's pretty
When we saw that Synthetic
how
Man
many people say
video,
that.
and he was talking about how Ashley's part is
Give me an achievement for that.
how Ashley's
Or
part
trophy.
plays like old Resident Evil, and but only in the Japanese version. That would have been cool to like have in every version. Maybe even put that in the remake.
Okay.
Like it's supposed to be a
We're good.
throwback,
Cleared
and they
everything.
got rid of the
Can't get
part
that
that
credit.
made it a throwback.
All right. Let's move on.
Fucking Capcom. Ashley's still the worst character. Well, of course they want don't they want
getting
Leon
cold.
to
Kidding.
continue
Use the
help
flashlight.
to help Claire continue the Redfield bloodline, whatever the fuck that meme is? He can't marry
This
the
actually looks like
president's
good
daughter.
food. This is like it's been corrupted or rotted like the rest of the shit.
What we got? Steel Lance Spear?
Oh
Oh
my God.
shit. Yeah, we'll keep him with
Big shell.
the Tomahawk.
I need some ammo there. I think it's too much to
Ian.
craft though. Let's see. Nico, you are about to
Get banned.
I don't want your any drama
Whoa.
in the chat. I already explained this.
What?
This is no drama week, man. No baloney. We're having fun.
What
with
did they
games,
say?
No drama bullshit. So if you're here for that,
Someone should
we're
tell
all
him
playing.
that
You don't bring up
fucking
that stuff,
LTG
okay?
got partnered. Who's gonna be the
Okay.
person to tell him
Rifle
that?
ammo. You know what? I'm doing it.
They should tell him that, but they should add it like, oh, it's
Nah,
so
ammo,
look at the
every
people that Twitch rewards and something like that to get them triggered.
El Grey Zoro says do some quests for Spinels. I already did 2 quests. There are no more.
Ah shit, I
I've
wanted
done
to
the 2 quests
fucking
that were in the game.
trip
We
Anna
talked
over.
about it. There was the break the blue insignia things and kill the rat.
The
I
Ashley
did
part's
both.
better in the
And we
remake.
already bought some things with those Spinels.
I would hope so. It's a remake for a reason, right?
Okay.
See, I wanted Anna to be over here. God damn it.
Rule.
Wait. Oh no, it's gonna be a tosser. A tosser? A salad tosser? No. Let's put a dagger here. My goal for this map is to get these guys to level 10, give Anna 3 more levels.
We're back in the
Boucheron's already
village.
promoted, so he's good.
Now, hold on.
And get some levels
When we were here the first time,
Clan.
there was definitely at least a drawer I could not open. Alright? There's the door with the insignia we have to go to. And there's treasure in there. Ah, locked drawer.
Have the healers over
This
here.
we cannot get in yet. There's a gap in the wall. We have no one to boost. But we can
What's up,
definitely
Louis?
get back in here and go to the locked drawer now.
Ah, my dick is
Yeah.
so swollen. Ah! Oh, that's a good one. I've never heard that
Those are
one
the two
before.
guys as soon as he
What's up,
sells
Louis?
shotgun shells, buy the
I
seashore.
hope you're excited for the guy. I started late, so he's already going.
Something going on down at the seashore that
But it's
people with
okay, you
shotgun
ain't missing
shells, or a
nothing.
big wall or something happening, or people getting warfare. It's kind of dangerous. Hopefully someone called the authorities. Thank you, Brosa. Okay.
Boucheron didn't do any damage.
Oh, look what they did. They blocked off the back route. They're forcing you. They're corralling you.
Maybe I can get
to
him
go
with
through the front
Clan.
street now. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a trap of making you go down here.
He's on hard mode, Louis, because he gaslit himself into thinking he played this same time last year. He thought his last Resi playthrough. Maybe you were there to see him play Resi
like the
4
lighting a lot.
Classic
Man, the lighting
the
looks
last
really
time.
good.
But he thought it was last year. In reality, it was in 2021.
go
So
back to this
Grug's
house.
old man
Open
brain
that lock and
gaslit
key.
himself.
For it now.
And because he thought he played it more recently than he actually did, he picked hard
Good.
mode to justify the replay. And basically, it's giving us a lot of content.
A vintage compass. What the hell? Old-fashioned compass that has been kept in good condition for selling only. It's okay, I guess. 8,000. All right. I don't know if it was really worth it.
He's gonna be bitching about the ammo at the end of the village section. Are you playing hard mode as well? Because that's what he's on.
Casanova says the game does have a professional mode. It's essentially New Game Plus.
He ain't doing that shit.
Interesting.
No, ain't that interesting, my ass. He ain't playing that. Get out of here.
Oh no, the demon
Chapter
dogs.
10 of 16.
No,
you guys have been
no,
no-lifing
not the
this
demon
game.
dogs. No.
Of course,
no,
I
no,
also
no.
hear it's
They are
like
in front of
10
us
hours
bad.
long.
No, it's a dead end, you fucker. All right. All right, I had enough.
Yeah, he got fucked up in the village.
Oh,
Someone
no,
will have a video of
bear
it.
trap.
Don't you worry, man. Someone like Snort Hogan or Momology will be right on that.
I gotta do it over. I didn't know what was gonna happen.
I'm
It was a
done.
complete trap.
I'm done, man.
It just sucks. I just
It
wasted
just
all my
sucks.
ammo. There's no way to know what's happening.
It's over.
How was I supposed to do anything here?
Nothing I could do,
My knife's
bro.
already broken.
It's
I
over,
literally just
Drew.
repaired it. It's already broken. That'll shut it the fuck up.
What's up, Scrumbles? Welcome to the restream. Sorry I started late, but technically you came in late, so you missed about
Well,
as
you
much
get
as
like
I
a
did.
gunpowder. I ran myself into a
The guy is
terrible place.
continuing his epic
fucking bear
Resident
trap on top
Evil
of it,
4 playthrough. I'm so excited.
I have no healing. Alright, I definitely gotta make some ammo here.
Once again, if you're coming in, sorry I'm late. I was dusting off statues and cleaning my
no,
closet.
I'm not. I can't.
Because I
make
already
ammo,
cleaned the rest of
because
them.
I don't have.
I gotta feel good.
The item I need.
Feel
I don't
good.
Have enough. I would like to make shotgun ammo, but I don't have enough, so I guess I'm not making ammo. Damn those demon dogs.
Damn, he's got a shit. He's got
I
a
don't think
spear.
there'll be anything new, right? Like we've already done this. We've already done. Oh God, look at this.
Both of the Ada scenarios are gone, plus a few bosses and mini games.
So the Ultimate Field membership, you can make a
So
short
Mercenaries
little
is
cap
coming
conference. Well,
2
I
weeks
don't-
from
I
now,
would
which
do
I
that.
think is
If someone
completely
wanted to work on
stupid
that,
and
absolutely.
bullshit. And even though I've
That'd
never
be
played the original
very
Resi
complicated.
4, I know Mercenaries was in. Like, you didn't have to... This was back when you didn't download shit, right? So Mercenaries was just in. It was just already there. So you gotta wait for the Mercenaries. And I didn't know they removed the Ada shit.
I don't even know why we're in.
I got some big booba statues, yeah. Honestly, it's a mix of shonen shit and straight waifus shit. Like I got some Rems and Rays. I got Bernadetta from Fire Emblem and Edelgard and Lysithea. They're up here, the newest additions.
Here?
I got the.
Because I don't see anything. So what am I doing here?
Oh, it is my shonen side. I got a bunch of fucking Luffy's. He's my homie.
Right? I don't know.
I think they made Louis an umbrella guy now, and before he was just Nicole.
We already looted the whole town earlier, so maybe there's no reason to be.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix. The problem is, Scrumbles, I don't have any more room
look,
for any of this shit. Like I'm fucking packed. I think the last thing I bought was a itty bitty teeny tiny Brook statue. Not even a statue, like a little figure. Those little ones that are like yay high. You can't even see my hand, but it's like it's really tiny, one of those tiny ones.
Right?
Oh, and I guess I got a Natsu from the fair.
We don't have the key for the way shrine.
Because I didn't have a Natsu statue yet. You know that feel?
What's up, Eric Johnson, how are you? Good evening.
Eric
How's it going?
Johnson.
Well, it's tough. The game is rough.
That sounds like a
rough.
troll name, pimp.
I have no idea what I'm doing because they changed a ton of stuff in the game.
Let's see.
And, it's rough.
This is
I'm
looking
not
like a
gonna lie.
defense chapter.
They're pretty crazy.
I'm thinking we need a fucking engage, baby.
I definitely heard more enemies. Oh, seriously? We're going down? Oh, look at this. This is new.
Is this the first time Mercenaries was downloadable in Nadelcog? Like, it was not in the base game? That just sounds crazy.
Fucking great.
That's like if you got, like, the newest Mario Kart and Time Trials was, like, a free download 2 months out. Like, what the hell?
That sounds like a great plan.
What?
Don't worry, I'm sure there's no enemies down here at all. Just a bunch of barrels, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, who would put enemies down here? What a horrible thing that would be.
Resi 8 didn't have mercs at release. God, Capcom fucking sucks.
It exists. We talked about it in the podcast this morning, but I've not actually seen any gameplay. Well, we got a good amount of items, so hopefully this is a good choice.
Dude, John is hurting for some EXP. Hey, Carl.
Definitely what we were supposed
You think
to
Wingo
do.
will come on the podcast? So I don't know if you were in the Discord or even watching the pre-stream, Carl, but he basically invited Wingo on, but not on a call. So this is to anyone who missed the pre-stream. He said DSP wants a collab of the century with Wings the Redemption for the Wingo React on Sunday, but here's the catch. It's not gonna be a call. Jordy is not allowed to be on mic with Phil simultaneously. Instead, the collab of the century is Wings the Redemption sits in DSP's chat, and that's the collab. He's invited to the chat room. And Jordy, he's invited to sit there and type out long-ass essay style wall of text messages on a YouTube restricted platform that only allows 200 characters per message that you send out. And he can just respond so we can hear his side of the story on an extremely limited format. It's like the worst means of conveyance you could possibly give him. It's like you put him in the hot seat, and instead of a mic, you give him like a banana. Squeeze banana! And Phil says, alright, with this banana, tell the crowd of thousands, more like hundreds, how you feel. What's your side of the story? Like, bro, Jordy don't even want to train for his fight, let alone fucking type in his fucking computer. Dude, he tried to restream the last time he did a Wingo React, and even he got bored of it. So I don't think he's gonna sit in the fucking chat and type out messages. He doesn't even want to get up out of his modular mansion and go for a walk. What the fuck? He's not gonna type out shit. Get out of here.
I don't know if I want to waste it.
Yeah, he wants him to be in the chat. The collab. Yeah, what a generous offer. Oh, thank you for extending the olive branch, my pig lord. Ah, yes, my lovely hog lord. Oh, you're so gracious to me. Oh, yes, Thank you for allowing me to sit into your free ass chat, and I don't even have to support. Oh, yes. What a bitch.
I love it. It's certainly not for the whole viewing audience. It's not
But
just-
he wanted Jordy so bad to drop everything on Christmas
fucking Snake is back,
motherfucking
too?
Eve to hop onto
Oh,
his
it's not bad
Christmas show.
enough. A stupid fucking snake. You fucking take it.
Like, I know Jordy's boring, but I have to believe he does something with Kelly on
Stupid fucking
Christmas.
snake bit-
Whatever
Look at what I
dumbass
did this.
family he's got.
If the poison glands are
I should
removed,
hope
you can
DSP
restore
Acid
health.
isn't DSP doing the stream by himself and the guest is like in the chat. If that's his format, I
actually
weep
will
for
steal
this
my full
world.
fucking health
What
bar.
the hell?
What the? I guess I'll save it.
Yeah, that
So now
too.
the
Why does he
snakes
think?
are
Why does he think Wings is
healing.
even subscribed? Holy shit, Scrumbles! You
What
thought
are
about
they
that before I even did. Why does he think Wingo is subscribed?
Look at
Help!
the evil game. You're ugly one.
It fucking. Yeah, DSP isn't even subscribed to Wings.
Look at this fog. Through. Someone's got a
This
fog
dude is
machine
so
down here. Look,
stupid.
get the dry ice going.
Nobody tell him.
Give me a lot of
It doesn't
hint there.
occur. It literally
my
doesn't
ruin.
occur to
Look at the
Phil that
8
Wingo
plus
might not even be
snake.
subscribed. He just assumes, oh yeah, of course. Who wouldn't subscribe to my content, man?
No,
You
here's
fucking
what- like, in
dumbass.
the first game, they would drop eggs when you killed them. Now you can actually just eat the snakes. You suck them right down. You just hold them like this.
That's like the greatest point
Suck 'em
ever,
right down
and
to
he
your
didn't
stomach.
even
Just
think
like
about
that.
it. I didn't even think about it. It hadn't occurred to him. Why is he always like this?
A tasty snake sucker. Yeah. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. At 7 quintal of wheat and half a bull a day, you outgrow your pen. Flourish,
But
dear child,
big up
and sleep
Scrumbles for that amazing revelation.
That is a big ass fucking skull. Jesus Christ.
No, Henry stream. I didn't know it was live. You guys don't tell me shit.
Some wide fucking hips, man. Jesus.
Why does it say he's not live and then I click on the video and he is live?
First aid spray. Finally some shotgun shells. Alright. Whew. Alright. I'm not supposed to eat the snakes. I'm a Slytherin. No, that means I am supposed to eat the snakes. I'm the master snake sucker. Here you go.
Alright, Mr. Susan sucks.
And it's just him.
How's everyone? I hope you're doing well.
I like the duplicating DSP in my ear.
You're all enjoying the day so far. For those of you that were here earlier,
I
on
did
my
tell you and I
previous
ignored you.
stream,
Oh, sorry about that.
thanks. It was a great stream. The attendance was quite good. The support was quite good.
Support was good.
That's
Quite good.
420%.
So it went really well. You know, I'm hoping that basically we will have a ongoing situation where it will
Ongoing
be that fun,
situation,
you know what I'm
Ian?
saying? Like,
You
it was a
know
great
what
first
it
stream.
is
Man,
I'm
this game is
saying?
hard on hardcore. Remember, original Resident Evil.
Alright, I
4
guess
was
Anna's
hard
going
on
back
hardcore.
in time, so sorry guys, we're going back in time. But I guess that's fine if you got here late.
Used. This one is quite challenging on hardcore. Just to start, it took me like an hour just to get through the village, right? The intro village, because it's just, man.
It's
And now
just
that I'm
me.
learning some mechanics like the parry and everything, it's getting better. But these enemies are still very tough. But still fun, you know? Still having a good time. I mean, we just started, so it would be pretty silly for me to not be having a good time when the playthrough just started. We're only a few
Yeah, it
hours
turns
in.
out you won the whole
Excited
time,
for 2 more hours
Scrumbles.
tonight.
And Totally
And see how far we
excited.
get. No, Casanova, this is not the first game I played hard on. Resident Evil 2 Remake, I played on hardcore as well many years ago. When it
Why
came
didn't you
out,
play
and it was my
RE3
game
on
of the year.
hardcore?
So,
Why are you always
yeah, we'll
lying,
see.
man?
No coffee. I already had. Actually, didn't have a coffee today. I had a tea. My wife
tea?
has
My
started making
wife?
black tea, and we had a couple of different flavors.
Black?
And I tried this one that's like a sweet citrus
Aw, he
flavor.
makes this too
Pretty
easy.
good.
Black
So,
tea.
yeah, I don't think
Alright,
it has as
pretty
much
cool.
caffeine as coffee does.
Black
Very nice.
But still a
tea.
good amount, and I had that between the break.
Black tea.
Oh, okay.
That's like a
We
double
love the
joke.
black
You know, it can be
tea.
tough. I have to concentrate. This game
Very
is very
stationary.
challenging with the hardcore difficulty and everything. So I certainly hope that tonight we'll continue on and do good and get some good progress and have some fun times for you guys. And thanks for being here. Chilling. The
hardcore
other
is the
videos are live if
default
you have a chance.
difficulty.
If you want to watch the first 3 videos, they're live on DSP Gaming right now. I doubt that anyone had 3+ hours to watch them between now and the first stream, but you know, they're there and people seem to like them, so good stuff.
Yeah, I saw that this is how you don't play for
Very
Resi
long.
2.
So we got 2 hours. of
Very
Resident Evil.
depressing.
Then I have to record my review of the movie The Whale, which I
What?
watched the other night.
The Whale.
Oh, he
Yeah.
still hasn't
Then I
done
set up
that.
the
playlist and everything
whale.
for tomorrow's episode of DSP React. So I am in here for quite
You
some
can't
time
make
tonight,
this
getting
shit
a lot of
up.
stuff done. Tomorrow there will be more Resident Evil 4, but it's going to be the late stream only because the early stream is DSP versus the internet, my weekly clip show on DSP Reacts. Keep in mind, all day Sunday is the.
I'm doing this at 1.25, then I'll skip around a little bit, see his mid-bay, because like there's really not a whole lot that basically goes on. But it looks like he does this whole pre-stream bit for like a whole 15 minutes. He's been doing this lately, where the night stream is now getting.
Oh my god, the Shybot raid! The party
I
is
wish the
6!
pre-streams during the day were this long, where it was only 15 minutes. But
Good
he's
Shybot.
literally talking
Raid,
about
what a party
nonsense.
6.
It's
What's
just
up, man?
basically more scheduled.
I've
But you never
increased
know
the
what he hides
limiter
and
on the
shit, so we're
dingus
just gonna
mic
let
so
it
you can
play.
hear me
big
even
long-form react to
less.
the second Wings of Redemption documentary.
And
It's
we're
from
doing
King.
side
And then
stories
we return
tonight because I don't have
for
much
a
else to
daytime
do.
stream on Monday.
I thought
So lots of
multiplayer was on the
things
menu,
before
but
coming up, some
Anna went
variety
Mimi
of
time.
weekend.
But that's fine. I gotta
Cool.
nail out these Jake,
Anyway,
that is correct. You're going to
hammer out
Orlando
these
soon.
Paralogs
I believe you said
anyway.
You're going to Florida soon for that convention.
So,
That's cool. You'll be there soon, right?
We got
You
more
said,
Fire
like,
Emblem. And I might do more Fire Emblem Sunday at this rate. Fuck it, just do as many of these as I
Yeah, what a
can.
movie, huh? Yo, The Whale is some serious shit. It's some serious
But
shit.
hello,
like,
sir. I saw you
damn.
were playing Need
Crazy
for
human
Speed
emotion.
Underground.
That's
Was
like a
one of the
fucking
games I
roller
played
coaster
with my
of
nephew
sadness.
back when he was still with us.
But it's such a well-acted movie too. Like it's so well done.
It was one of the
I was
first
so
games he
impressed.
bought with his
I
own
don't wanna
money.
spoil my review, but one of the things I was massively impressed on is I watched the whole
No,
movie.
I wasn't playing Splatoon.
got
I
to the
put
end
the
of it,
message in
and I
the
realized
Discord
as the
that
movie was
Ann
closing,
got
the credits started to roll,
mistaken.
I was like, wait a
I
minute.
told him no.
That whole
No,
movie
I
takes
said
in
if
one
you're
room.
down for Splatoon next
Yeah.
Friday,
I was like,
not
holy
this
shit, it
Friday.
did.
The
The whole
Splatfest
fucking
isn't
movie was
this
filmed in one
Friday.
room.
It's
I
not.
didn't
It's
realize
next
until the end of the
Friday.
movie. I was like, I watched the movie
But
for
if you
2
want
hours
to
and I
prep
wasn't
for
bored by a
it,
single word.
here's some
I'm
advice.
gonna give a little spoiler. Yes, it's done in the same room. It's because it's it's an adaptation to an actual like play, like an actual like I don't know if it's Broadway, but it's an actual like a play that can be done. So that's why it takes place in this one room. It's just easier for the scenes.
It's like,
You don't
that's
listen,
good
you
filmmaking.
guess.
It's
Well, that's
actually
fine.
a
I didn't even
detriment,
notice, you know?
really.
Anyway.
Oh, I
Yeah,
missed it
I heard the surprise
86%.
was he
All right,
watched
we'll
the
check it
whole
out
movie.
on DSP React.
Dude, that never happens in this game.
Konnichiwa to you, Juan David Ortega. How's it going?
Konnichiwa.
Tips, it's a British tea bag. I think we have Bigelow. I think that's what we're drinking
konnichiwa.
now, Bigelow. A couple different kinds. I think one is definitely Earl Grey. The other
Dutch.
one's some kind
Konnichiwa.
of, what is it, some kind of conversation tea that has citrus in it.
Citrus.
What?
No, I did not see Brendan Fraser's speech at the Oscars because I didn't see the movie.
Okay.
I felt if I saw the speech, it would kind of not make sense, right? Maybe now I'll watch it. Guts, I'm glad you're enjoying this a lot. So far, the game is quite good. Here's the thing. This game is probably more entertaining to you than me right now because that intro was really rough, but I mean, it's hardcore mode. It's supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not.
Is he
I'm
mad
not
that
gonna
he
sit here and
picked
complain that it's hard
hardcore
when I
mode?
chose hardcore mode. You know, but we got through it, and now I think it's gonna get better and better the further I get in. So.
I don't know if RE4 saved the channel or not. He's got a lot of
So guys,
members,
remember,
but
tonight, if you're watching the stream, you're having a good time. All contributions appreciated.
Money is
whether it's simply
cool.
just liking the stream or just engaging with
Bit
me
of
in the content,
thumb.
or if you want to go the extra mile,
Scratch
super chat
your
or super sticker or
collar.
membership or gifted membership or tip.
You
You can
do
see
a
we had a good amount
sniff.
of members jump today, which was superb that happened. I was very happy.
Yeah, he was stuck in the
Last
village
week,
all on a day
March,
stream.
I've
I
been
saw
pretty stagnant.
bits and pieces of the
Like
day
that,
stream
but I
from
feel like there's
Fraga's
a lot of
restream,
releases.
and that's pretty much
Butts to see.
what
So
it
what I'm
was.
saying
He
is
was
this
stuck
is
in the
the
village.
major high-profile game of the year.
Lot of salt early
he
on.
makes it sound like
Whoever does the
he
design
literally
plays
makes
and I love
it sound
it.
like it's a movie theater. Like you go to DSP games.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, and the
a
money was
movie.
bad too. He barely made $100
There's no good
after
movies.
1
Nobody
Minute
wants to come to
Man.
the theater.
Barely covers the cost of the game.
Oh
If you think
shit,
about
he's
it.
doing it again.
I think someone did the math, and if you deduct the cost of the
You're gonna get
game
shit
and
for
1
this.
Minute Man, he
I
made like
bet you got it,
$14.
too.
But anything else is greatly appreciated. You know, tips, as you know, we have tips goals. You know about Gunner glasses and a silly hat and all that.
We'll see how he
Sooner
does
the better, so
tonight.
that way you can get those rewards for longer, right? In fact, I do have a shout out to do.
And
Oh yeah, $20.
$1 million. Could you imagine?
YouTube, just to forewarn everyone today,
Whoa.
YouTube's having a ton of issues today.
Issues?
Earlier today, YouTube kept screwing up.
No.
And everyone's screen kept buffering, and it's not me, it's YouTube. Even right now, me heading over to my videos page and hitting refresh, half the time the page...
Yeah,
like,
Capcom
lags
shit
and
ain't
won't
never
load
on
right
Game
there.
Pass. He
Pops
paid
up
for
saying, "Oh,
this."
data is not accurate, cannot load data. So YouTube is having a lot of problems today. Probably some server-side issues. So tonight, if the stream gets screwed up, you know, my apologies. Sadly, I can't really do much about that.
Aw, can't do much
But,
about it.
You know, hopefully
I don't know
it'll
what
work
he's
fine
talking
and we won't
about.
have those issues, but we'll see.
I don't know what he's talking
The
about.
first contribution of the night is from Dutch, who did a $20
Oh,
tip and
did
he's
this
thanking
not
me
go?
because the other day I gave a shout out to
It
my
did.
brother's cat Palula. That's right, you know, because cat Palula's not doing very well.
do
So I gave a
that?
shout out and
Look at that.
you
It
know,
still says
here
it's
basically
upcoming.
talk a little bit heartfelt stuff about
But we're
you know, pets and how important
currently
they are in our
live.
lives and you know
It's really weird.
stuff like that. I don't really want to talk about it because when I did, I actually
It's
teared
really
up. I get very
fucking
emotional
weird.
when I think about
Maybe that's the thing he's
people and
talking
pets and
about.
things that I've lost in my life.
People don't know
But
because
anyway,
it's like
yeah, you're
saying it's
welcome, man.
upcoming.
And continuing on here, Dutch says, feeling for someone
We
sad
are
speaks
live.
volumes. I just want to say it might not be the end.
So he's
but
talking
that's
to.
what
So
we're
he,
doing.
yeah, he mentioned what I was talking about with you earlier, Coggers. It says he's not live, but I clicked on it and he was.
That's very good news. I
What's
hope
up,
that
August?
Kahlua does continue on as long as possible, as long as reasonably possible. Obviously, you know, sometimes you got to
I
let
don't
go
really
if it's
care.
to the point where the animal's life is
Whatever.
hindered,
Like
but it's just not.
I'm
But, you know
live.
what I
It's
mean,
just maybe it's
or
just
whatever.
YouTube.
And that's
Just
really
part
sad.
of
That's one of the
YouTube
worst things you have
fucking
to do. But I do hope that Kahlua gets to live long.
Oh, as long as he's aware of what the issue
Are we
is.
talking about an
Okay.
animal? Oh, we're talking
Well,
about
anything
an
else to talk
animal.
about, my friends? We got a few more minutes before I start.
I thought he was talking about a drink. He said Kahlua.
What's going on? Anyone have anything to chat on?
Your new
Okay, so I
keyboard
guess
and
it's
mouse arrived.
drink.
Yay!
Oh,
Congratulations.
my God. Oh, it was $20. Big ups Dutch. The
Yeah, so this is for
$20
them.
about a.
They're finally getting their sale on
Kahlua.
daylight saving time this Sunday, so that's 2 weeks change. It sucks for 2 weeks. I could watch you an hour before you usually do in my time. Yeah, now it's going to change and adjust, right?
Right.
So
Yeah, I don't know,
changes,
Scout
go on the
Jake.
30.
I
Okay,
gotta
on
assume
the
that's
30.
part of
Gotcha. So a
the
week from
issue
yesterday.
with
Yeah, a week from yesterday.
YouTube right now.
Okay.
But I mean, we're live, and it does say I'm live on the
So I think
dash.
I'll be able to finish this? Yes!
It's
Dude,
really
Resident
weird.
Evil 2 Hardcore was so hard, and I beat it. This game is not going to be that hard. I know it's not. There's no way Resident Evil 4
I think
Hardcore
DSP
will be as hard as
Gaming
Resident Evil
shows
2
up as
Hardcore.
being
That was like one of the most difficult things I've
I
ever
don't
done,
know.
so I will definitely beat this.
It's one of those weird situations where YouTube's just
And I can
being
shoot 6 on both consoles. No, there's
very
no point in
weird
cross
about
platform.
things.
It doesn't matter what console you buy it on, you can play on the other, so absolutely not.
Because it is selected. It is
How many
live.
times did I die? I have no idea. A ton. Just the intro segment where you arrive at the village.
I wonder if I
and you
tell
have
it to go
survive
live
for 5
again when it
minutes
happens.
is ridiculously hard on hardcore
Does
in
it
this one. Like
say that
enemies,
we're live now?
They all when they walk, they actually naturally move like this. So you're trying to get an aim, and you have weapon sway too. So you're trying to aim while they're moving, and your bullets are like going around their head. You're like, oh
This
my
is
god!
weird.
And you're trying to run, and then they're actually smart, and they'll actually like break here, and actually like go into
See if I can get a
different,
heal in.
directions, which is
Well,
really crazy.
Yeah, Troll L.
And also, they changed it. So in the original Resident Evil 4, what you can do in the original village, there's a bell tower. You can go up the ladder and just have them all come up the ladder and fight them in the room. And you have
Yeah,
infinite
just
night.
gotta
In
assume
this
it's
one,
YouTube
number
being
one,
live.
that room is booby
I've
trapped.
had
You go
that
up there,
before.
the floor falls, and you can't use it.
We'll
And on
see
top of
when
that,
I
the
end
knife
the
breaks.
stream.
So you can't use any of your tactics from the original Resident Evil 4 in the intro segment of this one. They changed the whole game. I was like, oh shit, it's totally a new experience. It took me, like I said, it took me about 45 minutes.
Oh,
to beat that
shit.
first part 'cause it was
John
so difficult, but I
crit.
got it done.
I've never seen that in the entirety of the entire
Shout out to you for a
game.
6-month resub.
That's a phrase
It says,
people
"I'll be
say,
on work
right?
for The Wings React event. It is what it is. You can always watch it on
Oh
demand after. the
yeah,
fact.
he's reacting to Wings.
You know, it'll be in parts.
I'm not
over
really
over
interested
on
in the
ESPN React, just
second
like I did with
part.
Pro Jared React. Every day we'll probably
It
upload
feels
one
like
big
it's,
part over there. Such a
really
all week
dumb.
long over there. What was I gonna say? I love the game. It looks great. Yeah, it does. I agree.
What was I
It
gonna
looks very
say? I don't know.
Do I think that Capcom did a better job at this remake than Dead Space? Well, here's the thing. Dead Space was essentially a physical.
What are we
like,
talking
visual
about
overhaul
Dead Space
with
right
a few
now?
new
What
gameplay
are we
elements.
doing?
This game, although it is the same
What
game,
happened to playing the
story,
game,
there's a
man?
lot of things have already been changed. I've noticed buildings are moved around a little bit. Things have been shifted. Gameplay is totally different. It really is. The game,
Another raid!
it's a different.
Big ups to
it's a
UNFW.
different- like I said,
The
it's hard.
unfun
You're trying to
one.
keep
She wants a
straight.
collab
raid.
essentially with
Because I
Jordy.
didn't buy any
What up,
upgrades
man?
yet. So
So
your arms
I
go
didn't
like
see the
this.
pre-stream
And
event,
then
but I did see your
enemies come
post
and you
about
can
it.
walk kinda like
Apparently
this.
DSP
So
is
it's like,
wanting
wow, I
a
played this
collab
in a
with
game. I didn't
Jordy,
play this a year ago.
but
And I feel
Jordy
like
can't be in the
every
call
day.
with it.
It's like, okay, same
He just
enemy,
wants
right?
Jordy to be in the
But
chat
it's
because
just-
he's gonna
it really does
restream
look like a
DSP, restreaming the Wings of Redemption down the rabbit hole. Not June the King one. And I think the June the King one has specifically the neighbor that charged.
What's going on?
Wings
not too much,
of
man. We're
having
restreaming Resi
very
4. Sorry, I
inappropriate
wanted to let Ann
relationships
speak
with
because
his
I went
mates.
quiet while he explained the pre-stream. Is the guy
Which, I
super
mean,
annoying?
I don't-
We were
I
watching him
really didn't
live, and
go
then Ann
anywhere,
went
but that
live,
was
so
a
I'm
thing.
restreaming Ann. But Ann's
It's
back
such
in
a
time.
weird thing that, yeah, I want to have a collab, but you can't join. You just sit in the chat. Well, bro, he's gonna be in the chat anyway. Is he gonna talk? Maybe. I don't fucking know. But that's such a lame thing to do. That's like saying he collabed with RTU. He probably also collabed with Keemstar too. By that logic, he talked to Keemstar. Keemstar was in the chat, and then he got banned. That's cool. You can basically collab with DSP by just existing with him. You can be in the chat, and once you get banned, you can be like, "Yeah, I did a collab with DSP, man." Pretty cool. I love the little mini goals that he's doing. It really doesn't do anything. And
I think I finished it up for
next
tomorrow,
week,
so it'll be a
it's gonna
disaster.
when
Well, I hope
everything
it's
starts
good.
shipping again.
I don't stream on
Because
Saturdays,
he's been
so
doing
I'll be
well,
there.
Not a week. I feel it's like in the next 2 weeks. Which is
Enjoy
gonna start dipping now
the
that the
DSP
daily
versus
goals
the internet,
really
I
don't mean
suppose.
anything. Because you're not working
Oh,
for
with
shit.
the miss.
So it is what it is.
Once again, if
Well,
you can hear the sound of my
that's
voice,
what it
UNFW, the person who just raided me has a 24-hour stream tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm playing
They will
with
be
DSP
watching
right now.
DSP versus the internet.
But this one's
Pretty
quite
cool.
good.
Dude, people hate restreaming that. Even Tevin hates restreaming it.
Okay, let's jump back
So
in,
if
my
you
friends.
need a
Here we go.
restream tomorrow,
Ready?
you know where to go.
Okay, I can skip past the YouTube mode activated.
Are you ready?
Maybe.
Let's do this right away. All right, everyone, let's continue on.
Okay.
What the fuck? He's doing nothing. Is there anything behind him? Is there a reason to go in there? I don't think so. Maybe if I kept the door shut, he wouldn't even know I was here, but now he's gonna know I'm here. Well, this is annoying. Here, I'm gonna try this.
Let's just take a look at where he's at right now, because I don't really care about this portion. I just want to see how's the old dog doing.
Oh yeah, it's a
destroyed
huge
every
scam.
tombstone.
But
So I
hey,
had to have
that's
destroyed
at least
the
everyone
tombstones.
knows
I
that.
didn't really
right?
get up there.
If you
No one's
destroyed
really
every
falling
one,
for
you
it.
must have gotten it right.
RTS. I always think that was RTU for a second. I was like, why is RTU still fucking super chatting? I thought he was banned. It looks like we didn't really get anywhere. It's kind of lame because I don't know a lot about RE4, so I can't really tell you how far he is.
And never played
I've watched other
RE4?
people play it though, and I know how this is basically
That's
the
fair
game
enough. I
where you
didn't.
gotta protect the Ashley chick. That's good. When did you get that other tip?
Now,
They got that tip
Hold
like
on.
super early. Whoa!
oh my God! Look
You
at
never
this.
played any RE game.
Okay.
Oh, he's figuring out the
Four.
gem shit.
Time 4.
No, they.
All right, we
they
got
do a
John's level
little
10, so he's
combo,
good.
too.
He's good to evolve. Evolve.
So we actually want to
Hey,
do the same
I
color.
actually know
So
about
forget the
this.
blue then.
Thank
How do I get
you,
that?
Dragon
How
Slayer,
do I
for
get this
teaching me
out?
about this.
Remove gemstone. There you go.
Teach
And
me
if
about the
there's- on this person,
gems
is
and
it
all
back
this shit. You
here?
put in a
Sorry if you hear
crown.
popping. That's not me. That's Ann skipping around.
So he got
I
$20 from
grew a
who?
newfound appreciation for the game when I played it last
Your partner
January.
died.
I take that back. Now, since there's another treasure I missed, we'll go look for
Fucking
Fancy
Mr.
food.
Krabs over here.
In the
I got a
meantime,
couple of tips. Our first
Whoa.
tip here is a $20 tip.
We won.
From an anonymous person. It says, I love Resident Evil 4. I do too. I actually grew a
I love it, Resident Evil 4. Alright,
Say
cool.
my stream.
Big up
We
to
get an
that.
F for Mighty D channels. Got nuked and he's back on his archive. He was an okay. I don't think I went over that specifically, but other channels did. Sure, yeah, press F for Mighty D. He had some good content back in the day.
Please lay off on me.
Wait, what? Hold on.
When I was first starting out, catching up on, well, not catching up, getting into DSB rabbit hole, I would watch his channel and Soma Julius Cruz's.
Oh,
The
he was
old
doing the
guard,
thing
if
where
you
he
will.
Goes and like the fucking anonymous tipper says something about we gotta
I think
do a
Soma's
thing,
still
and then
around.
DSP's like half-heartedly reading it. He doesn't even have to include it, but he half-heartedly reads it because he knows that he wants people to like give him a like.
Say or ask for anything, I will. Please don't do
That's
it
pretty good.
yourself. It's not your
Yeah,
space.
someone begged for
to
him.
do that. And a lot of people, quite
How
frankly,
did he
do
get to
feel it
41?
obnoxious.
Wait, how did he get to
It's not to say
41?
it's my stream. If I'm gonna say or ask for anything,
Yeah, I
will.
figured he
Please
was
don't
still
do it
around.
yourself. It's
He just,
not
It was an
I guess
individual
Soma isn't
dollar
one
tip, and it
to.
was like, yeah,
He's kind of
please
like
give
Snort
me,
Burnell,
like,
where he doesn't really interact with the greater sector, but he still puts out good stuff.
Yeah, this was more of an observation.
I saw him.
of,
I saw a couple of his streams. He would, yeah, you basically what you just said. He would watch all of this I don't plays.
It's kind of like scrolling around to see if he does fail. And it looks like he's just doing a lot of exploration. I saw a lot of that, by the way.
Well, according to this,
Because I was half asleep, but I kept hearing him get caught by bear traps. We'll do this at 2 times speed. We'll eventually catch up. You know what? No. I'm going to skip all of the menu segments. Because this is still vendor stuff. This is actually where he starts the content, which is 25 minutes.
Oh, that
No,
was a
30 minutes
shit ass level up.
when it actually
What?
starts. And he actually goes to play the game. So you have... Oh, God. You have actually 25 minutes of nonsense. Holy shit. There's so much you can skip. When does it actually get to the game? Okay, this is the game. This is the game. Because he's in here. Yeah, he doesn't even get to the game until like fucking after 25 minutes of menus and a fucking save thing. And then looking at gens and calling out shout outs. Holy crap.
Gotta rewind there because Clantic.
Like I envy the tractor mated and how they sound. They're pretty cool.
Help! Am I back? Am I back? Hello, hello, hello. Dinger Bros, did we die? Dinger
Holy
Bros,
shit.
no! Not again!
No, not the demon dogs. No. They are front, bad. No, it's a dead end, you fucker. All right, enough.
We
Oh, no, trap, bear trap.
Okay, thank you.
The dogs are gonna die. We're
I
not
guess
gonna die.
we
to
just
the dogs.
dipped
There's
for a
no way.
second, but
There's
at least
no
it didn't
way
split
we're
the
gonna
bot.
actually die to the dogs.
I didn't know what was gonna happen. It was a complete trap. It just sucks. I just wasted all my ammo.
I wasted all my ammo.
We're not gonna die. There's no way. Yeah, he's gonna be able to beat these dogs.
How was I supposed to do anything here? Now my knife's already
Dogs.
broken. I literally just repaired it. It's already broken.
He's doing pretty good. Look at that. We've already wasted so many shells.
Okay.
Killed all 4 of the dogs. We busted our knife. We don't have any more shotgun shells.
Caught you sleeping.
Well, they gave me a bunch of gunpowder. I ran myself into a terrible place with a fucking bear trap on top of it, right? Now I know he's
1, 2, 3, 4,
Alright, then we
5.
gotta make some ammo here.
Oh my god, this fucking.
Playing on
No,
hardcore
I can't
too.
make ammo.
Games
I
for
don't
fun.
have
It's fucking
I have
mercenary,
to assume
man.
it's one of those situations where you gotta really like the game to enjoy hardcore. I don't think I'd be able to do this. But I'm not one of those guys that love the difficulty like this. Not specifically for these kind of games. A tactic style game maybe, but not something like this.
So the Alchemist re-up the membership. You should make a short bear trap compilation. Well,
Yeah, its quality is pretty awful. So
work on that. Absolutely.
here's what is an example of when I tried to screenshot one of his things. Because I was looking for a like a thing to have as a
1, 2.
thumbnail. Because I was like, okay, let's get
Okay,
a,
yeah,
a
I
nice
need to stick
your
here.
partner. Well, not your partner died, but like a you die kind of thing. And I was looking.
And of course,
for it to, like,
it
do a quick
misses.
layer.
Why wouldn't
This
it?
was like super easy to do. You just take the raw image, 1920, 1080. You crop out this portion, you make it there, semi-transparent, so that's like 1%. And you just put it in there, and that's how I made the thumbnail. This was like fucking like 45 seconds of work. It's like the easiest thing ever, as long as you know where to find the image. If you're wondering on the sauce of the artist for that, or the group, look up Bucha U. If you know Bucha U, you'll know all the very specifics when it comes to their art and what they love. I'll give you a hint. It's they're nice and curvy.
Come on,
it's
man.
Got the ass. Got the ass. Got the asses, man. Got the asses.
Right.
Oh, but why are these not animated? What happened?
Apparently there was an item at a way shrine, but we don't have the key.
We
Right. We don't even know how to.
Oh my god!
I'm about to refresh
What's
this.
up, Eric Johnson? How are you? Good evening. How's it going? Well, it's tough. The game is rough. It's pretty rough.
Look, 7TV is being fucking stupid today. I swear to God. We hate 7TV. Come on, we love 7TV. You need to work. Work, goddammit.
I've definitely heard more enemies.
I'll look
Seriously?
it up later.
We're going down. Oh, look at this. This is new.
It's like, for some reason, they're not animating properly today. But
Have to waste
the
2
little
charges
menus
on
don't
that.
either.
Hopefully the rest of the map
I'm
isn't
thinking
annoying.
something's
I
up
totally
with
can't wait to go through this part. I can't see anything in. Yeah, this sounds like a great
that. Yeah,
plan.
7TV, for some reason, I think there was an update recently, and it became hyper ass for a bit. It works really well on Twitch, though.
Down here. What a horrible thing.
Theater
Like,
mode doesn't
on
work on
Twitch,
YouTube?
I,
Oh
like,
no.
got a couple more added.
That's like the
things,
only
but
way
I
to
feel
watch
like
anything.
YouTube's far behind.
Podcast this morning, but I've not actually seen any gameplay.
I'm kind of half tempted to see whether or not it's better on Google right now, but I don't want to open up an instance of Google just yet. But I might. You know what? We're gonna do that.
Definitely what we're supposed to do.
I'm waiting. Imagine waiting. No, it works on. It's actually working on Google. What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
All right, let's see if we survive now.
You're gonna see some weird effects
Whoa.
with him playing at the moment.
No.
Because you know, it's very weird.
One more?
I'll
There we
that's
go.
my combat knife. So the other knife that broke was a kitchen knife. Now I'm using my
Now Tamara's gonna get a shitty level up.
Thin style.
God damn it.
Thin
See, Michael,
style.
it's good chilling with you. Thanks for being here tonight.
And we grab.
Why did you go for...
Crazy game.
Why did you go for the guy who can break you?
Firefox is busted.
I don't understand.
What is he like doing a two-step?
That
Alright,
works.
now Ike's gonna do his stuff. My turn now.
The art's pretty robust. Yeah, it is pretty robust. I don't know if I can show the source, so I'm not going to show the source. But if you know what I'm talking about, you'll find it. So don't worry about it. I think it's like one of their older ones too. It's not even a really recent. Although there is a surge of new RE4 art, so you never know. You'll get
Hey,
a
1000 G.
lot of nice fat asses. Like, there probably is artwork of these farmer people. You never know. There might be like ones with really robust asses.
Whoa! I can promote Fram and John if I wanted
Sometimes
to.
it's hard to find
See one more Anna level and Ian.
I mean, I can't
Three more clan
criticize
levels.
them here.
Knife, right? I thought that hurts your knife durability. I don't know if I want to waste it.
Shut up, Queen. You never know. Somebody might be into that. They might like the villagers. Just random ass villagers. Man, I really could go for some villager ass.
Metroid Prime? Yeah, Metroid Prime is first person Metroid sex. I love it. It's certainly not for the whole viewing audience. It's not getting.
Well, technically we're 30 minutes behind, but yeah, he's been playing this all day long, and it's like this
Oh, like it's
far
not bad
along.
enough.
Yeah, that's pretty
Eventually
broken.
he'll do pretty good. It's just, you know, he's doing the DSP thing right now.
Stupid fucking snake bit me. Look, what do I do with this?
I love the thumbnail. Oh, yeah. So, what I was trying to talk about with the thumbnail situation and quality. So one of the problems that I have with DSP and his, like, anything that I ever take that has a dark screen, if you've ever paid attention to a raw DSP stream, like an actual, like, raw stream of his, which most people don't, but some people do.
Look at this fog and
You'll see, like,
Oh, John can't naturally wield
this
stabs
weird
unless he
artifact
engages.
that
God damn it, I can't
happens, all
heal.
this shit. So a good example
No.
is this. This is an image that is 1920 by 1080. And it is actually just a direct rip. And ignore the "you are dead." What I actually looked at is any of the dark scenes here is just nothing
Dark?
but blur and
Wait a minute.
artifacts. It's just horrible. But this was 1920 by 1080 on his source recorded video. Not even a stream. His actual, like, what he outputs. And I'm not gonna pretend like mine's better. But bro, come on.
Jesus
I
Christ.
had to do one that was this.
I want to know.
This is the one that I settled on because it was black enough that you couldn't tell the artifacting. Like, you can really tell if you have a good enough screen. You could see all the weird, like, blocks and shit in here. But it was okay because as soon as I took it and I just masked it with this overlay, it was like, yeah, this looks perfect. You really can't tell what the fuck's going on. It just looks like he
I
was
don't
playing some
regret
very
this.
suspicious kind of game.
Dodge.
A very,
God damn it.
very robust and suspicious.
You're supposed to
kind of game.
dodge, idiot.
I like how DSP is
And it
looking.
didn't get him
This is
any
how he's
XP
looking at
either.
me playing the game. He's like, yeah. Oh, man, I got the bad ending. Oh, man. Kind of feels bad. I was just having a little too much fun with it. But it was a good quick shit post. A really quick shit post. As long as you know what to look for.
Alright, we'll sell that. You know, I don't think I'm ever
Guess I'll
gonna
just
do
hit those
handguns,
guys.
Right?
Uh,
I guess here's the question.
Okay. I can skip past any of the shopping.
And therefore I want to keep the standard
It's like
one
5 minutes of shopping. No way.
tactical
We're almost
menu
caught up.
stall?
We're like 15
No, those are my
minutes
favorite
behind.
segments when
He
he plays
legit
Resident Evil.
spent like 7 minutes just in the shop selling shit.
God, Bonet is so weak. It's not that the enemies are too strong. It's just that he's so
That's the
weak.
bad end.
Can't even beat them when they're
The
weak.
Tractor Maiden might know exactly which one I'm talking about. He is a fellow enjoyer of the arts.
The reason it reminds you of the Evil Within is because Shinji Mikami was the original director of this game. And he went on to make Evil Within. And he got a lot of
It's
Whoa,
a great
the
manga.
counter crit.
If you know, you know. Look at that, Ludogordy knows
You
too.
clearly see you need a stupid crest to open this door. Come on, man.
Thunder one to roost. Church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet.
No, Ike's on the move.
It's locked up tight.
If I recall,
One reason they'd want to do so.
Lucina didn't get a chance to use their charge attack or special move, but Lynn spammed it. Ike's fucking attack is
So he
the
does the village, which is the little intro thing. You
defense. He
escape
doesn't
the
attack
one dude
until it's his
with
turn,
the
and then he lets out
chainsaw
a like a
with the bell
shockwave.
rings, and then like
That should
you
be
do
good.
some extra shit.
Just
and
focus
then
on the
you just
enemies down
wander
here.
around. Eventually you find Ashley,
From the outside.
which she was the annoying girl that would constantly scream at you because she was useless and always like. running
we
around
love
because
Ashley,
she was
idiot.
kidnapped by everything.
Held in the cave
And
on
they're
the other side
gonna,
of the
you
lake.
know, do
The
things,
monster will deal with
horrible things to her.
the missing there, the missing
But that was like the whole thing,
I
right?
don't care about the missing letters. I kind of read the message
Like, that
anyway.
was what it
Dutch, did you
was.
tip again? I didn't get the email yet. I'll keep taking a look. Maybe my email's a bit delayed tonight, but I didn't get it yet. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
I didn't get it yet, man. I didn't get no
Elizabeth, you
email.
gotta
But
look
what if I
for it,
did?
Godfrey. You're not getting any more sauce. Bucha you is all you get. As long as you know, and if you know, you know. And if you don't know,
Is
then
Clan
you'll
not
have to
getting
find
any
out.
more
You'll have to do your
EXP?
own research.
Am I getting fucked?
This is different. This did
No.
not exist in the original. There was no side room with a thing. Not like
Leon,
that. I wanna go
help!
behind the church first before we go
Hell, Leon! Save the
behind the
game.
church, I believe there's a puzzle as well.
I don't even know how he. Oh, he has
the puzzle actually is,
13
one
saves
reason.
already. Holy shit. Did he even do a whole lot of crap
same,
to
but
have
so
13?
different.
Well, I guess he doesn't have
Like I
limited
said, right, he is
saves,
the
so it
same,
doesn't
but
really
the
matter.
layout's a bit different.
13
They actually
fucking
kinda wild.
saves. Oh, damn.
Oh, this is different. There's no puzzle here anymore. They removed the puzzle. So there used to be a puzzle here.
Why are they removing content, DSP? I thought this was a
Yeah,
remake.
there used to be a puzzle here where you had to read things off the gravestones and come to a puzzle. It's gone now. Traitor's twin should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining the evil cult. Destroy
Man,
the
they
tombstone
really
symbol.
don't want John to level up. Get out of here. What is it? What is this game?
So we're gonna go look for emblems on twin tombstones. Okay, that's different. They changed it for sure.
Wait, I thought we didn't have a puzzle, but now we
exactly.
do
The
have a
original says it's
puzzle.
generally the same, but there's new things like extra rooms. Yeah, definitely noticing the design is different in a lot of these things.
Get us
Who the fuck are the Dutch brothers? Ronnie
Oh, bro,
Blaze is
come
one of
on.
them. I don't know what the name of the other one is.
Donkeys, that's gonna be so much extra work. I'm gonna have to press a button, make a text file. I don't wanna. You do it. You do it. Dongus, you do it. I don't wanna do it.
I don't
I'm
want to
very
do a
lazy
death
right
counter.
now.
You can do it. Look at him, man. I'm trying to play a game and stream over here, idiot. Donkus, go make a
Dongus
death
trying to kill
counter.
stream.
No.
Hold on, maybe it's the two M's? It could be the two M's.
This fucking dude being too lazy. Spam lazy Ann in his
The thing
chat.
is, I don't think, like, from what I understand, this isn't a very long game once you know what you're doing. Like, this is,
No?
I want to say this is what, like sub 14 hours?
The game counts your death
It's
in
just
the
kind
game.
of like a nice
Oh, okay.
little romp around
Now
the
that
village
works.
and shit, and going through
Oh,
like
shit.
a fucking,
They're coming for me.
not a cathedral castle kind of
Shit.
But like you do stuff,
Did I do it or
right?
not? I don't understand it. I destroyed every tombstone, so I had to have
There's like a
destroyed
bunch
the
of
tombstones,
dudes in
right?
like
You
robes
destroy
and
every
shit,
single
and
one, you
they're
must have
trying
gotten
to perform a ritual
Mike's
and
going
shit.
too fast, you guys. I'm
You
not
get
ready
them like
for
little
him.
fucking cannons and shoot them, and then there's like a big ass
Nothing triggered.
mine or
That's the weird thing.
something.
I
I
don't know,
don't.
triggered when I did it. It didn't like say, oh, you did it.
I've
So
watched.
I don't know if it actually
I've
counts
watched
it.
people play
I don't
Resident
see
Evil
another destroyed
4
gravestones at all, right? I did them all.
maybe half a dozen times. I've seen it. I've never really paid attention to the story, and I've always made fun of all the same things.
No, we were saying, oh, shit.
Ashley getting caught, really bad deaths, all the cultist dudes like ganging up, and you think really horrible thoughts.
Those innocent people's graves.
18
So,
to
Dutch,
20
super chat,
hours.
tip. Dutch, I
Eh,
believe you.
not bad.
I'm telling you, I believe you that you tip. You know, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm saying the email didn't come through for me yet.
Oh, really?
So
For
the
once he
email's not
doesn't
out.
believe someone's lying?
Let me say it again. Sometimes there's a delay, and it's not your fault. Sometimes there's just a delay with the way that the system works, okay?
Whoa.
Dingus told me to spam lazy Ann.
Here, I'll manually refresh, and... see? Nothing there.
Okay, fine. I'll make a save count, but that's only because I want to do it and not you want to do it. All right? There's a big difference.
Thank you,
Very
Ann.
big difference. All right.
If you're in his chat, say
There we go.
thank you, Ann.
What was this?
Really
Okay, we can
obnoxiously.
take care of that.
No,
We're gonna call
just so you
this
know.
we'll call this
Dutch, there's one
save.
tip, and that's the one that I have up on the leaderboard. No second tip has come through, Dutch, just so you know. No second tip has come through. And I'm double checking here. Nothing.
Dutch is trolling
Okay,
right
so
now.
I'm sorry about that.
Thank you, Mr. Bun.
Yeah, it didn't come through. I don't know if it's invoked for some odd reason. Maybe it's come right through. I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay, let's continue. Come on, almost time to split the part, but not yet. So now we're
Literally just trolling his ass right now. Okay, we're gonna do new text source.
See, this is an issue because I need to bring all these guys
Wait,
down.
are we
I'm gonna
skipping
call
the
this
church?
save.
We went past it. In the original, you go in the church eventually. There's all kinds of puzzles and stuff in there. But I guess we're not going in it yet.
Crit?
No, this is correct.
God damn it.
Pass it first.
There's got to be some cool.
Oh, it's time to eat. What do you got?
It's not timing based as long as you're
I got
right
fish
there.
with me here. It's
Now,
Fish
now,
Fry
Do,
Friday. We got fried catfish.
Gabriola? What the fuck is
how's it
Gabriola?
going, man? Good to
There
see
we
ya.
go. We'll do
Oh, no,
Gabriola.
tomorrow's main stream is our React Weekly stream. But we will be doing this tomorrow. night.
That's a pretty good pot.
Manga. Yeah.
We'll do saves there. That's fine. And then we'll do another fucking.
And do hammers
another
not break?
text, which is the actual save counter. Yeah. We'll read it from a file. We'll tell it to go to the fucking, what the hell is it called? Save counter? What do I call it? Saves? Oh, the fire?
He lit himself on fire.
Ah, yes. I got stronger, Divine One. Ah, yes.
Anyway.
Right there.
Okay, there you go. Is that intrusive enough, guys? So we have, what is he at, 14? There you go. He's at 14 saves now.
That didn't work. You didn't parry. You're completely wrong. You can't just hold it.
So
See, you gotta tap it. You were completely wrong with the tip that you told me. Joe completely lied. He was 100% wrong. Wow.
Oh, so that guy's a liar.
Wow.
That guy's a complete liar.
First aid spray. I mean, I guess it was worth a shot to try, but that's kind of lame that you lied to me. You completely lied. Wow.
Okay, Ike's on the fucking run, man.
Well, so much for Joe being a positive member of the
Whoa,
community.
dodging 80%. What's up,
Bonsai?
Bonsai? Welcome to the double filter. Yeah, the double filter. Oh, we got Anli here.
Fuck, where did the snake go?
And stream is buggy. It says he's not live, but you click on it and he's live, so that's kind of lame.
Oh, you get things from it.
Imagine if Phil's stream
It
said
is the
that. No one
thing.
would know he's live, but he's actually
This is the
live.
area.
Sadly, Phil did not get affected by that error tonight. And he's continuing Resident Evil.
That'll double kill me. Walk into the fire, you stupid idiot.
I have no idea. It was like something like you can kill somebody
What are you
for
saying?
some
You're
time.
saying something.
Does it really truly matter what he said?
So the parry's
Does it
excellent.
truly matter what any of these people say to anybody?
Bogus tip here.
It really
Try to do
doesn't.
it. Cost me my life.
It just exists. It exists just to piss off
Not really upset.
DSP
I need to try it at least once.
people who care about it, I suppose.
You missed.
Hey, look at that. We're throwing Molotov. Wonder if those guys, you know, they probably can. They can set off the little barrels and shit.
Hey, I'm trying to make Boone work. Leave him alone. I'm doing good. I'm
Yeah,
doing better in this
apparently it is
Paralogue
really
than the rest of them.
hardcore, so.
Definitely better
I
than
have
Lynn's.
well, it's not hard. Well, I don't even know what the exact like name of it is.
I'm trying to make him work.
Presumably, it is hardcore.
Do a head clapper.
But that one took 3.
Nice. Blew it up in his hand. Will he die from the flames? Yes, he will.
You insta-benched him. Well, that's because you don't believe in
Oh, I
him.
believe a tip did come through, and I will shut that out in a second. Thank you.
Right, hopefully, it was.
I should have shield gambited.
It'll be like
I
another
didn't.
$20 and says, Phil, we love you. You are such a great gamer. Keep up the good
Phil,
work.
we love you.
We
You're
know
such a
that
great
you're dealing
gamer,
with
but you
all of
probably
the
already knew
shenanigans
that.
lately, and you shouldn't let it get to you. Love the Dutch Brothers. And he's gonna be like, ah, yes, Dutch Brothers, we love you so much. Thank you so much for supporting my content
And to
giving me all
playing my
that.
game.
You better not dox anyone. If you dox anyone, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass in the
It's
internet.
kind of strange to face off
It's Pablo!
against
Oi, oi,
you.
oi!
I mean, it was my
What?
duty to safeguard your ring.
Is it hard
I
for
think
you
it's
to see
hardcore.
my
I'm also
truth?
playing this on
Where'd it come
hardcore
from?
too.
I parried him.
No.
I parried him
I mean,
from behind.
I
turned
want to
around
show
and
you how
parried him.
strong I
Those
am.
shot.
Good
What the
answer.
fuck?
Now
I want to
show
see
me what
this.
you
I
can
want to see
do.
this in slower motion. Look at this shit.
Come
Look at this
from?
shooting.
I parried him.
I don't think that. No, that one does land. That one doesn't land though. That's just a straight miss.
I parried him from behind. I turned around.
Kind
and
of
parried
panicked
his
on
ass.
those shots.
Why
That's like
didn't
a
you do that?
knee shooting kind of situation.
What's up, you fuckers?
Turn off parry. You can turn off
Can start-
parry.
Oh no, the crooked headed freak.
Why would you want to turn off
Wild.
parrying?
Woo! Woo! That's a new enemy type, by the way. Crooked headed freaks. They were in the
This game
original.
isn't made for the elderly. I imagine the assistant mode would probably be pretty
They're gonna
easy
get
for
worse.
somebody who's older. It's right.
I
up
kind of
there
want
by
to
speed.
park
There's a
Ike
treasure?
here while I pick off the rest
Where
of
is
these
treasure?
guys.
Ready to order.
Oh, look. It's for later. You can't get it yet. But you can shoot it now. Okay, so I can get that treasure later now. Alright, I'll have to get it later. Alright, a couple tips have come through.
It
Whoa!
should be the Dutch Brothers, I assume.
I got a $15 tip from Jason Statham, who says, Phil, have you refrained from eating any meat during Lent? No.
Nope.
I've not refrained from at all.
He doesn't observe Lent, you idiot. He's not religious.
Well, what if he
So with
did?
that tip, we have hit 56 bucks in tips.
Yeah, $50
It is
gold.
Gunnar Glass's time. Thank you, Jason Statham.
Alright, level 9 for Clan.
I'm assuming you meant Perry Carabella. Perry Carabella.
Okay, so
That's what they should call
Anna's
him.
close to level
Perry
10.
Carabella.
There we go. The second tip is a
Oh
$2
man,
tip.
these bow
And this
people
one
need
is
to get out
from
of here.
Scoresman, making sure tips work. Loving the playthrough so far. Indeed, they work. Thank you for the $2 tip. So yeah.
Were you gaslighting him? What did he mean by that? Ah, just making sure tips work, man.
But these other tips are coming through. Thank you all. Okay, this is probably a good place to split the
Oh, he's
word.
got
I just wanna say
Ragdoll.
thanks everyone
Oh,
who made
shit.
it
Got a lot of
stream tonight.
viewers.
Great. Oh, Scoresman as well did a super chat. Some about meeting girls and meeting guys. Oh god, it's the free 1980s the 1980s dating thing from last week's DSP versus the internet, isn't it? Thank you, Scoresman, for the super chat. Your first super chat ever, by the way. Thank you. So thank you. So far, that was part 4. Hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough. As you guys can see, if you're fans of Resident Evil 4, some things are very similar and some things are different. They've changed, and I like that. It keeps it fresh to have the things that are different.
Ian.
So that's awesome, and thank you guys. We'll continue on down to this is the
Oh,
quarry,
it's
right?
not
So we're going next.
Carabello.
Excellent. All right, guys, we're halfway through tonight's stream. Thank you all.
It's
Another hour.
Tomahawk
Thank you for
there.
your support. Thanks for the likes. If we get 100 likes,
Y
we'll do well.
pose.
Thanks for the super chats. Thanks
T
for
to
the membership,
Y
whoever that was.
pose.
And thank you for the tips as well. Remember, if you're thinking of tipping, I strongly recommend you tip as soon as possible. If we get that hat level of $100, I want time to run a poll so you guys can pick one. If not, it's going to be like earlier today where I have to just rush and toss one on because there's no room.
A little rough here.
I just say no time. Dutch is about the hat. Yeah, what up, Dutch? Yeah, Dutch, I don't know if you were here. Your tips aren't coming through, man. I don't know what to say. You know, the first tip came through, everyone else's tips are.
Oh,
sounds like
scam?
What if your
He
bank
got
blocked?
sent
Might
another
be.
hat. It's
All
kind
right,
of
ready to
wild
continue.
if you sent him another fucking hat. Because the straw hat really
All right,
didn't
everyone, part
do
5.
that well.
Resident Evil 4 Remake, hardcore difficulty. Thanks for being here, and I'm really enjoying the game so far. Man, it looks different. Man, it plays different.
Man,
But it's exciting.
man,
It's challenging,
man,
for sure.
Ian.
You gotta give the
Ian,
money
Ian.
as soon as possible.
Ian, it looks
I wanna
different.
hear the
Ian.
bag again. We already saw
Okay.
the bag.
Maybe a member. Become a member. That'd be awesome if you did. I would really, really appreciate that. Here we go.
Appreciate anything, really.
Real Take Sports to the Super Chat says, welcome to the Super Chat Club. I guess we can't go this way. This looks blocked. I probably won't even bother. Let's go around. Super Chat Club.
Yeah, no one wanted the straw hat.
Oh, yeah,
I think he hit it
man,
2
the intro
times.
segment of this game is insanely hard on hard.
But,
like, insanely
like I
hard.
said, he's
Yeah, I'm
getting
so
some
hyped
good
for the
viewership.
40-year-old
He's
man
got
that put on
400
fucking
people
glasses.
watching. It's been a long time since I've seen a night stream have 400 people. That wasn't
Whoa,
like
that's a lot.
drama.
I don't have enough.
Because you
combine
literally
those.
have to have
Wish I
drama
did.
for this shit to happen.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
That thing? Didn't we already find? Oh, never mind. It's way bigger than I thought. Until Gigante uses that. I mean, why did he think it would exist if no one could use it?
Like how we're
More
no
blue
longer
medallions. There's
doing the
5 in
hat
this area. The
polls.
quarry and the fish farm.
I mean,
5
he's
medallions.
gonna do a hat poll
Show me where they are.
eventually. Like that, like he's admitting that, yeah, we'll do a hat poll. If not, we'll just put on a hat. But it's kind of wild that he pretends that
Whoa, the double
you can't
miss.
do
We
a
fucking
hat
suck.
poll in, like 2 minutes.
Time to lose.
So you have to run it for like a period.
I want you
of
to
10
come in.
minutes to get a
Come
true
in there.
idea of, like,
Toss
what
it.
hat
I do have
people
3
want.
grenades. All right.
Ah!
It's not that serious. It really is not. I don't even know what kind of hat
Oh
he can slap
shit,
on his
we got the
head
W
that would
off
even
that?
make
I
sense
missed so
for
much
this
EXP
playthrough.
though.
It's just,
No way.
it literally is whatever.
Ah well.
Hey, what's up, Ludwig? I totally did not stream on Twitch today. I just kind of didn't feel like it. And we're watching this in sped up mode. He's had a lot of saves, so that's something, I suppose. And Dutch Bros are talking about sending him a hat, I think. So that's a possibility in the future. I kind of wonder what the hat's going to be, though. I don't think it's going to be specific for a playthrough, like the...
You overcame the trial well.
The straw hat. I feel like it's just going to be a random ass fucking hat from like Kyrgyzstan or wherever the fuck they live. You get a plaga hat?
Now, there's a treasure.
Maybe. Good put on. Put on. No.
As for the emblems, there's our first.
Am I gonna get the third Rise game? I'm gonna get. Oh, you can't find a copy of it. Whoa, hey, wait a minute. It's not that bad, is
You
it?
should know that
I have
going
not
forward,
actually
the
checked
fighting's
stock.
going to get more intense.
I mean, if it's that
important to
bad, I'm
remember
gonna be
that you're a
fucking
leader,
crying.
and you must not give in to the pressure. In
Not
this
right now.
war, there can
Actually,
be no
gonna be fucking
retreat.
crying.
You're right. If we run away, the world will be covered in darkness. But I worry that fighting this hard may be too much for everyone. Or too much for me.
There are people who need your help. Don't worry.
Eh,
You're more than capable.
I mean,
and when it seems your
they say
spirit
they're
might break,
available
it's the
on
bonds you forge that will win the day.
whatchamacallit on Amazon, but it looks like it's backed up on sales.
Don't worry. If it looks like you've forgotten it, I'll be there to remind
Yeah, it's
you.
definitely available on
Be by my
PlayStation.
side.
Worst case scenario, I'll
Always.
order it from PlayStation.
Always.
Thank
But,
you, Mike. I'm glad to know
Friday,
you're here
just
with me.
hopping to see what I'm missing. You're not really missing a whole lot. He's
Oh,
just
that was
kinda
some Hoye.
fumbling around. His first part of the playthrough, he was stuck in the town.
Ah yes, max
He,
bond level
had
unlocked with
trouble
Mr. Ike.
progressing. I don't know if it's part 2 or
I think
part
we got
1.
most of the benched ones up to level 10, so I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
think it
promote
was
some more
part 2 that
people.
he had this problem.
And we'll
Like,
use the
part
rest of the
1 and
Paralogs to
part
level
2.
those guys up.
Basically, he kept trying to sneak around, and he
I'm a
couldn't
little
make
bit
it out of the-
peeved
out of the
that
village.
Tamara killed
'Cause he kept
Ike
getting
there.
surrounded
I
and
wish we
getting his
were.
ass beat.
I wish we could have stuck here for a little bit, a couple more turns at least, for me to pick off some more enemies, get more EXP. No shit's wasted.
Like, if you
Aw, man.
don't boost him, it's
Ah, well.
just inaudible.
It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Better we do one Paralogue than stay on this one for another 8 hours.
No, it's multiple reasons why he's inaudible.
Fucking
Just meander around and do.
and therefore it's hard to get a beat on.
And he was not doing
Do the
well on
castle
this,
and then do the
he
next
wasted
Paralogue.
a lot of ammo through this part. But it took him like approximately an hour. He kept getting hit with the chainsaw guy. He kept just fucking around.
Shit. See, I got 2 of them there, but I couldn't hit them with melee. Too many others near them.
Chrono Cross HD is on sale on Steam. Did I buy that version? No, I bought the Switch version.
I wonder how long it takes for the chainsaw guy to spawn. There must be a time
Yeah,
limit,
I
like
don't.
1 or 2. Like,
You know, it's DSP.
That was fast. Oh, there's nothing I could do. I'm dead. I can't move. I gotta use healing. They basically trapped me.
Hey, an
It
eagle.
sucks.
Dude, it's like America or something.
Yeah, look, I can't move. Okay, I did get by.
That's right,
I only
through
have 15 bullets though. Okay, chainsaw guy. So maybe now I should go in the house.
Yeah, his
Try to
volume is
survive.
terrible. I can max it out here. I can max it out here, and I have to pump up his volume extra with a like secondary application. That is the only way you can hear him anymore.
This will kill some time.
And I can take any other fucking source and like listen to music or anything, and it's just like 1,000 times louder. And more atomic heart. How did he hate that? But he's okay with this. I have
Who
no
else is
clue.
counting towards the timer right now?
It is weird that
I
he
guess
put
anything
up
with
with
sex. Which he'll be okay,
the fuck,
'cause
he
Ashley's
put up with Wolong,
basically
but
not
couldn't put up
sexualized
with
in this.
Atomic Heart.
So, you know, this is up his alley. Yeah, I completely forgot to order Ryza. Like, I just was not thinking about it, so I didn't order a copy. I'm assuming physical copies are probably hard to get because of that back order, because of all the hype around it. Which is really weird, because, you know, they've never had those problems with this game until Ryza. Ryza's basically reinvigorated the Atelier series.
The fridge was too sexy. Hey, there's some sexy stuff in Resi 4. Don't people like, oh my god, Ashley, she's got big bazongas.
Yeah, he had done a lot of this backing himself into the corner. It took him an hour to progress in this. I don't know if this is like where he clears it though. I don't think so. I think he spent a little bit more time around here. I think he put up with Wolong because he successfully tricked people into the money.
They censored Ashley? And
Wow,
Ada
that's
allegedly
kinda
doesn't
nuts
even
that you could put a
exist. They
grenade
took
that
rid of her
close
modes.
and not get punished for it.
Ah, we're fucking paused over here. This shit, this right here, this sucks.
What the fuck? How many are coming up? What?
I don't want it. They don't want
I guess I'm
Ashley to
not gonna
bank
run.
Leon.
There's so
She's
many
got to
there are.
repopulate the Redfield
There's no way
bloodline
outta
or
here.
something. She's got to keep it going.
And then he jumps out. There's no way out of here, man.
Shit.
It jumps right out.
Ashley still has Booba,
How do I jump
but
down?
they're
Okay.
taking away the
There's no
funky
healing right now, which
lines,
sucks. I just gotta keep running now.
like her
Actually
ballistics.
gets attacked by a chicken. That's pretty good.
Whoa,
he
a
actually
kitty
got
cat.
attacked by a
Jasper.
chicken. How does this end? I want to know. Does somebody just come up behind him and hit him? Does he like walk down here and
You
then
don't
one of
get
them
the Ashley
catches up and
complaints?
stabs him in the back?
It's probably
Wow,
just the
one guy- I
Giga
can't
Coomers.
move.
Like,
I can't
it's not like they made her look like the Returnal lady. She's not ugly.
Ah,
They made her more realistic,
ah,
man.
poor DSP. But yeah, it was like an hour and hour and some change of just that. Just a lot of that. Hey, he's having fun. He's playing a minigame.
Like, at least she just doesn't have like a fucking burqa on. You know what I'm? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't know about the other one.
That happens pretty funny. Watch Dragon Slayer do this, and he got an A on his first try. We're skipping this segment. I don't actually care about the minigame segment. This is a worthless fucking segment for me.
Minigame bros, we lost.
Save point, they're buffs. You definitely want those for hardcore. Oh, well.
Oh, he's probably saved too at some point. Fuck. We probably missed him saving.
What do I want that for? Oh.
It's kind of hard to tell if he saved. We'll have to keep an eye. Right now, as far as I know, he saved 14 times. Shooting gallery in VR is fun. No doubt, no doubt.
Could go that way. We do need to go down. Is this a dead end this way?
We're only behind 4 minutes from current, guys. Don't have to worry. We skipped most of the filler. We're basically almost to the end.
Alright, I should have enough to promote some people.
Dutch's tip never came through, but it'll probably.
Boucheron's promoted. We cannot promote Clan. No.
He had like 900 people watching early in the day.
I agree.
John, but not Anna. Not Anna. We fucking lost for sure.
Shit. God damn it.
Maybe if I spam arena for Anna.
Okay, let's put in an order. We'll put in an order for Ryza. See if we can get a copy. If we can't get a copy, we'll Wait, I want to see that one more time. I want to see that in actually normal speed. What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, no. Oh shit, I missed my timing for it. I was like thinking like, what would be a good sound effect for this?
Ahí está. Hey, I know what that means.
I forgot the clack. The clack is like the most perfect fucking sound effect. I completely forgot it. I gotta keep reminding myself that I have a whole
are you playing the new Resident Evil, Frank?
What's going on, Slayer? Good timing.
Oh, hello, Frank, not hello, Slayer.
Says, oh, I'm here.
Yeah, Boss played good too.
I'm here for their late stream. I immediately get flattened into a pancake the second he said that. It was like perfect timing.
God damn it.
Oh well. But yeah, he's having
Ashley can't die anymore? What the hell is the point of the game then? No more your partner has died?
It's actually really cool if you think about it. If you legit think about it, we skipped through all of the trash. What the fuck?
People are over-exaggerating, Jay Frosty? Well, I mean, for sure. They over-exaggerate about everything. They over-exaggerate about this fucking game.
This dude clocks you. Like, he breathes on you and you're dead. Bad. Holy shit. Wow.
You just gotta deal with it, man.
God damn.
I guess I'm healing, right?
Oh, he didn't have any health, I guess. I don't really know.
I think that was my last
Maybe
one.
He had half health?
So he doesn't spawn until you fall.
He's
when
trying
you fall,
to get
that's
him.
when he appears.
He's trying to get him before he actually has to
then, you
fight
wanna
him.
Fuck around? We'll fuck around.
Oh, if this blows up in his face, I'm gonna die.
They probably had to get a new voice actor. When the fuck this game came out? 2005?
Nah, he should be fine. He got him. He got him. Look at him. He can't survive this. He's dead. He's dead. He got him.
There's a quick time evade. I didn't even know until right now.
Oh, look, see? He got him.
20% chance to hit? You may as well kill me now.
That's
he dies to Grandma.
That was not in the original. That enemy was not in the original.
He literally died to Grandma.
All new content, huh?
Oh no.
That sounds like a good
Grandma
thing. Don't you like that in a
well,
remake, reimagining?
Now I know there's a quick time evade. Now I can dodge the hit and not have to worry about it.
Oh well.
Anyway, that's great.
Shit. God damn it.
I'm half tempted. Chat, I am half tempted to get the Max Factory Atler Ryza little thing. I'm half tempted on it. Maybe. I could get it. Maybe. But I'm not going to spend $100 for it. Fuck it. That's too much money. We don't like figures anymore, chat. Too much money. He should have this now. He won't die.
you hit an enemy and it pops its head off.
Oh, come on, you got him. Oh, you almost had him. Don't worry, next
this
time
whole
it's
area's new. It certainly, I don't remember any of it.
A game like
Yeah,
Resident
in the
Evil
original,
4
guys, in
with
the original.
Zelda.
This is in the original.
That might be fun.
I thought he was, dude, he was literally just praising about how this game has different elements that are different from the original to keep it new and
Oh
fresh.
man, I almost
And
had
now
him.
he's talking about, well, in the original it does this. Well, bro, you're not playing the original. Just kind of play this game and just suck it up, whatever. Not a big deal. Don't make it this weird.
Present for you.
Got him.
You've
You got
been
him.
standing
One more shot.
there
You
for
got
some
him.
time.
Yeah, we got
What are
him.
you doing?
Oh, just worshipping the divine dragon
Well, that
from
should be
afar.
it.
Take a look. So
Ew,
regal.
RPG Golf
So
Legends. I don't
sublime.
think that's worth it.
That's not weird at all from you, kid.
What the? What? I knew he was coming from the side. How did he get to be that fucking fast?
Have I seen the scale with monster eyes? No, I have not.
All right, let's see if we can reclass. Ah, yes, Martial Master John, or High Priest John. Do I have anyone as High Priest? Yeah, I have Pandreo as High Priest.
Come on!
Come on! Fuck this fucking game, man. What? Ah!
He's just running through everything. He's not gonna die to this lady, is he? Grandma's not gonna kill him. And
Let's
there
do
we
Martial
go.
Master, Fran.
Kill Grandma.
Again?
Yes!
Yeah, we got Grandma.
Promoting.
Maybe okay. He'll get some more gun ammo somewhere. They'll replenish him.
I guess I'm gonna suck the bass. I have no other healing item. Can I suck it?
Oh, she's got a cute little outfit.
The whole thing. You just go, oh!
All right, Anna can be
This is a new entrance.
a warrior or berserker.
Oh.
Oh,
How many warriors do I
I'm
have?
tempted on getting this Square Enix Goblin plushie. It'd be so cool to get.
Hooey! Okay.
Or the Mandragora.
Anthony, if you keep
You know what?
spamming
I have
this,
2
I'm gonna
berserkers
ban it.
already, but only
Last
1
one
warrior.
Fucking night, I'm tired of it. You're starting to piss me off. You don't listen, man.
You're not giving me tips. You keep spamming the tip command, but you don't give me any money, man.
Aw, come on,
Last
chill
warning,
out,
I'm gonna
Phil.
ban
It's
you
a new
permanently.
release. I think I'm gonna make
That's
Anna a warrior.
I feel like he's
So
said
I already
that
have a lot of
before.
berserkers.
And I mean, he'll eventually ban him, but he said this before. People know how to troll him.
You more
just
meant Fire
doing
Emblem,
shit
but sure.
like that.
Yeah, a Zelda tactical game would be neat. This game looks better than Three Houses. It
Everybody's
is.
playing on
I'm
hardcore.
having more fun
Like,
with it than I did with Three
I
Houses.
don't
Not to say Three
think
Houses
he's
was
dumbed
bad.
down the
It wasn't.
difficulty.
But
It's
I
just
don't know. The plot
that.
was a bit too dour for me.
It's just fucking.
I like the
Oh, yeah,
plot,
it was supposed to
but I
replace the
appreciate
tip
more
command,
the
so we would have
lightheartedness.
the
There's like a
thing.
passion behind this one. I like the characters, I like the cast, I like the
Oh, well.
gameplay.
Well, one day
I
I'll put
really
it
like the
back to
gameplay.
go.
Gameplay is
I
a
think
straight
I don't
improvement
have
over
it.
Three Houses.
There's probably shit over here.
Somnio
Did I
shit
hear
is a
that?
lot
Totally
easier to
heard
do
it.
than the monastery. I don't know. Everything about it is a straight improvement. I don't really have any complaints.
What the? Where did it come
Maybe
from?
Amiibo. They should have let you recruit the characters by
This is
using
ridiculous.
Amiibo.
5 shots. He doesn't
But
stab.
nah,
He's hitting
that's just that's like they
It
should have
is
done that.
harder.
Like
Oh, that was a complete miss.
well, honestly, that seems
shit.
like a nothing complaint because all the characters with Amiibo are already in the
Mission?
game except Alm. I think just Alm.
What the fuck? Jesus.
You made
man.
Anna warrior
Didn't get
too.
Close enough?
I wish I had used her the
It's
whole
me.
game. I forgot her skill gives you money,
It's
dummy.
me.
But no, honestly, I don't have any complaints. I like the game. So far, Dingus's
So I could
game
use
of the
the
year
heal, but I need
2023.
permission.
I wanted a route in 3 houses to
Today,
reconcile
my
everyone.
sexy
Yeah.
friend. Yeah, I'm doing all right, GPM. Hello, GPM. How are you doing today?
Hey, it's Frank Castle.
How was
They didn't want to
everything
make
today?
a they didn't want to make a route like that UNFW because then everyone would want to pick that
We're
route.
currently looking to do
Plenty more to do
a...
over
You
there.
know,
I don't
you
know
know,
what I'm looking to do. I'm
it would like
actually just Amazon
negate the
shopping at
point.
this point. Well, I'm letting my game play.
Yeah. Shut up.
Let's see.
Really didn't want to do anything today. Like I kind of looked
Here we
around
go.
and was like, yeah, I could do something. Wow, Dragon Quest Treasures. I can get that for 33% off. I didn't have a whole lot of confidence in that game. I
Martial
just didn't
Master
pick it up,
John
and now
or
I can
High
pick it up
Priest
for like
John?
20 bucks off. That's pretty good.
Okay. This is gonna
Bram's
take
my
us to a
only
different
martial
area,
master,
right?
so
Or
actually
where I
it might
came
make
from.
more sense to have another
This is where
one.
we entered. Oh shit, it's a loop. Okay.
A lot of stuff on this wish list.
I need to
keep
parry more because
forgetting.
I'm not used to parrying and I'm not doing it. I should
All
parry.
the
with
things
the
Look at
attack.
this dude,
I'm
he's
not
like,
doing
come
it.
at me,
I'm paying
idiot.
for it big
Taking
time.
a look at.
A lot of items.
More shot glasses. We don't need more shot glasses. We do need
Look
a
at that,
refill on
we
the
fucking
alcohol,
won.
though.
You guys thought I was
Been a
gonna
minute since
bench
we've
these
had a refill.
characters for the whole playthrough. Now we're bringing them
Here?
back.
What the fuck? It's like 2
And
feet
they're
up.
stronger than ever. Only one I gotta promote now is Clan.
You realize you're the hero of the fucking game, right? You can't climb up there.
What does that have to do with anything?
Just make it so a route unlocks after
Bring
you
in
beat the other
realism
3.
and shit in any
No
of
one
this.
would go to all that trouble. Technically, there's 4 routes in the game. Not even technically, there is. Beat all 4 routes, and then you get the golden route. That's like 400 hours. How about no?
He's already dead.
Out of the way, I'm coming through.
Some of them die right away. Some of them take forever. Jade, you're going to bed soon. It's all good, man.
I go to bed now. I sleepy.
Man. It's like way past your bedtime. You're literally staying up for nothing. Oh fuck.
Get up there.
Wait, did he really say it time go? I feel like that's
time I
actually
go.
a Jade message. A Jade
Round execution.
style message.
That was a kitchen knife, so I don't really care about that breaking. I still have my combat knife.
it time
No, that was
go.
my combat knife. Now I have a kitchen knife. Shit, that's not good, actually.
Oh, look at this.
Hey,
I
Jade,
gotta.
thanks for stopping by, man. I understand.
I gotta have
It's time
sex
go,
with
man.
Sora and have all these fucking skills.
Thanks for
I gotta write him an
hanging out and watching
essay.
my stuff.
It's gonna take forever to do.
Can you tell if Jade it's Mimi time? Jade,
Oh my
go to
fucking
bed.
God.
It's Mimi time.
No.
It's Mimi time, Jade.
No, I don't
want
want to go Mimi time. No. No Mimi time. No.
We need a Mimi time emote. I mean, I already have one on
Hey, go
Twitch,
back
which is
down and get
basically the and sleepy one. But you know, we need one for 7 TV. That way we can spam it.
An antique pipe.
Technically, Mimi time is my thing, not his thing.
Okay.
I just use it with him a lot.
Meerkat had this one screenshot of Jade saying it was a time go message on stream today. Oh,
I would take away Silver Snow if I could.
Yeah,
no one
that's
likes
about right.
Silver Snow.
Cool, man.
I get the whole idea is that you have a Fire Emblem because the
Yeah,
game's
it's gonna be
original
A133
concept was that there was a
Mimi time.
the original concept
have
was that it was
to ask
a game where the
an
Lord
artist on
betrays you.
Fiverr. We'll get some
Silver Snow was the first
specific
route
Mimi
developed,
time
and then it kind of split off from that
We
when
gotta
they
do it
got
for
the
different
Romance of the
characters and
Three
shit.
Kingdoms
That's the
inspiration,
thing, we couldn't jump too
and they were
feet
also
off the
inspired by
You know
Fire
what? I
Emblem
should have had
genealogy of the
Lobbits
Holy
with
War.
X's in his eyes.
But like, I
That
don't
actually would've been
care.
a
I
hell
don't
of a lot
want a
better.
story where the Lord betrays me.
Lobbits
I
KO.
wanna fuck Edelgard. Fuck it. Get rid of Silver
Oh,
Snow.
you gotta be
Even the
great.
people who hate Edelgard don't like Silver
Wait,
As
Snow.
soon as the beep starts.
Wait, no, the beep's been going on the entire time. I thought it was like, no, he's not gonna actually fall
Alright.
for it.
See, we hate Silver Snow.
Hearing it, he hears the beep. He hears the beep right here, and then he sees it.
Oh, you.
He's
Like, if
staring
you want
at
your
it,
Silver
too.
Snow,
He was
just play
staring
it
at
like
it.
Zero Moon,
He looks
idiot.
over, he looks at chat, he looks at the game, he sees it, he looks at it, he literally moved his camera over to the left.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
And it just runs
Gotcha,
into it.
The beep- as soon as the beep started, I
gotcha,
stopped moving. I released, it didn't matter, it hit him anyway.
gotcha.
So basically the beep sound effect started very late.
The beep sound effect was down here when he was fucking around with shit, and I thought there was like, what the fuck, is there a tripwire somewhere? But
Hey,
he
D-Side.
didn't run into it because he walked around over here to get up to this
So
spot.
Silver Snow was developed
so
first.
He knew that there was a beacon
And I know
down in the
people like
water,
to say
and he didn't
Silver
see anything,
Snow
so he should
is a
have known that
copy
it was
of Golden
somewhere
Wind,
nearby his
but
fucking
it's
vicinity.
actually the other way around. Golden Wind copied off of Silver Snow objectively, according to the developers. And they gave Golden Wind the Nemesis fight to differentiate it. I say Golden Wind, I meant Verdant Wind. You know what I mean?
Lower the difficulty, Philip. Maybe.
But Verdant Wind is actually the copy.
As well as a blue emblem, but we have to go down there to hit them.
Crimson Flower has the most unique maps overall.
I don't know.
Because if you have Silver Snow as the base, Azure Moon kind of borrows most of Silver Snow's maps, and you have Verdant Wind, which takes even more from Silver Snow, and then has that tacked on Nemesis fight at the end. And then Crimson Flower just kind of goes its own way. From what I recall of development, Intelligent Systems wrote Silver Snow and Crimson Flower. And Azure Moon and Verdant Wind, the writing for those routes was outsourced to Koei Tecmo. So they had Koei Tecmo, the Musu guys. They wrote Dimitri and Claude's route. And for Claude, they pretty much copied from what Intelligent Systems did for Silver Snow.
Just want Ryza. It's impossible.
But Intelligent Systems did Silver Snow, and then they did Crimson Flower as like the secret route. Now I know this might harm you in the chat mentally and passionately. But it's just what I heard. Not even just heard, I read it. I read it in interviews, you guys. It was planned this way.
With Target.
No, Crimson Flower was not made first. The game was conceived as a game where the Lord betrays you.
Of Record of Agris War.
Silver Snow was first.
For the Xbox, I think 360.
Fasting and breaking fast depends on the sunrise and sunset
and
timing.
It came with a mouse
We have a shorter fasting day than a longer Sunday.
I don't care about the fasting. Bill doesn't fast. He doesn't give a shit about
sundown. It has nothing to do with the actual time of day. That's interesting.
Basically, the reason some things happen in some routes and they don't happen in other routes, it's kind of like it's a shifting timeline.
Maybe.
You can look at it from a point of perspective as like the Lord changes. Literally, the Lord changes depending on your choices.
Soul is actually bringing up drama. No way. So Lycifer Soul gave me $10 in super chat to say that interview made me sad. Wow. Interview made
Not a fan of how Sugar Sweet engages. I am. Shit, it's been a long time since we had a game that's just like straight and honest like this. I mean, you're free to disagree.
Into how your brain works.
I'm just kind of like a sap.
Where the fuck do I take that?
Most Fire Emblem games are depressing. I need my goofy shit.
Key item, right?
I thought we're not even supposed to bring up drama.
I like Three Houses, you guys.
He literally said that people bring that shit up are gonna get banned. Like, he doesn't want anything to
Did I play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? No, I didn't play that one or the original.
It's not even current, by the way, so he's not going to get banned. He's going to call out the previous $10 message, but eventually he's going to get to that one.
I didn't really grow up doing tactical games. It was more when I got older and got into Fire Emblem that I started playing. I know people were asking me if I'm going to do Advance Wars. I am doing Advance Wars when it comes out next month. So if you want to see me try that for the first time. I hear that one comes with both games.
No, we don't want that game. Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. I'm still waiting for the actual release date. I'm not going to pre-order this. It's been held on fucking
speaking of Advance Wars,
back order dumb shit for like a year and a half. We're not going to get it now. I'm going to eventually get it. But we're looking forward to Mega Man Battle Network Legacy. That's going to be like the next cool thing for me to Grinch. I'm gonna play a little bit of it and I won't complete it.
Does he think that still that game still doesn't have a release date?
But like, yeah, I know, right? Pretty cool, man.
Hey, Mr. Pun.
Yeah, I liked Advance Wars way back in the day. It was one of those few like games that I would play on the.
Dude, he's not playing Advance Wars. But what if he did? He did say April's a dead month. No.
Like you.
If only I could do a plunging attack.
Hey, Heavy Metal Gamer. Hello, and welcome.
Now I know it says it's for April.
That was pretty cool.
But it used to say that a long time ago. So I'm not going to be convinced that it's coming out until it actually comes out. I'm not going to pre-order it and put my money in limbo. Fuck it.
Like right in front of me.
It sucked my dick. It's been on like a fucking hiatus pre-order fuck you status for the past year and a half because of the war in
moron.
Ukraine.
The date was given in the direct
because this war has like a Russian-looking character or something.
Yeah, apparently they rushed the DLC out for Engage because they want to quickly prepare for the remake.
Okay. I assume he saw the second super chat, so he basically has nothing to say to Life for Soul regarding.
I mean, if they're gonna remake anyone, Genealogy makes the most sense. They already remade Shadow Dragon, the first one, and the third one, and they remade Gaiden as Echoes back on the 3DS.
Oh,
but yeah,
FE4
would be the next one to make. It should be a combo deal. They should give you 4 and 5, like Leaf's game too, because they take place in the same continent.
Another place.
But you know Nintendo, they lazy.
To take care of your pet Digimon. It has a lot of grinding, which is basically a game that I like.
That sometimes.
I'll play it a whole bunch and then I'll drop it and I'll be like, yeah, man, the grind was pretty cool. Joe and Matt.
Yeah, Engage finished development in 2020.
Oh my God, I could get this game right now. It's only $29. I could waste.
And it leaked a year later.
Oh, bro, I could get that. I could get that right now.
So they released in January, so they had extra time to polish, and basically by then the DLC was already ready to come out.
Let's see. We got the.
It's been a while since I've had a game with such generous DLC release windows. DLC for 3 houses took a full ass year.
They never go away.
And then you got Xenoblade over here stretching its fucking asshole, taking forever with the DLC.
Did I see that Internet Archive is against?
Sorry for the Scatforditch reference.
Yeah, I saw that post for the proceedings regarding the judge ruling. I mean, they're going to challenge it.
Fire Emblem means more to me now than Pokemon. Ditto.
Where it's not
I'm done with Pokemon, man.
It's not transformative.
Literally, that's my mentality. I used to be all Pokemon.
Because really, that's the argument that should be made.
Then I discovered Awakening.
And that's it. I have no knife, right?
When it comes to fair use, archival is something that's actually part of fair use. Like if it's needing to be saved for future, posterity purposes. But you can make that argument for Internet Archive. I don't know. I don't think it's a. Not knowing a lot about the case, I won't really weigh in too much. But if the idea is you cannot, if Internet Archive is against the law in what they're doing,
you run into Leaf Squad and FE4 story after chapter 19 and FE5. Combining them doesn't really work. Well, I don't mean combine them. Just put them in a package like Mario All Stars. Have them both in one.
Which, if the original thing goes away and you don't have an archive,
or maybe like an extra, you complete FE4 and you get FE5 unlocked.
What the fuck are you supposed to do with it, right?
They can do it. Don't act like they can't.
It's really weird without knowing all of this.
If they really wanted to, they could. Shit, bring FE3 over. It got remade, but a whole remake, and we still didn't get it.
No clue, Sam.
So like, we've never properly experienced the entirety of Marth's story. Just the first half. We still don't have FE3 technically.
Yeah, he's not gonna read out that message. And on my side of things, like, everything looks fine.
GBA FE I would want on NSO. Aren't they all planned anyway?
One more emblem to get
It's just like this.
I think Binding Blade is Binding Blade and Blazing Blade are prepped for Japanese, but only Blazing Blade is gonna come over here.
Hey, I don't know what to say. It just
so you know, last chance to
give me money.
If they were cool, they would translate Roy's game and then put it on NSO like they did with Marth's game.
Yeah, let's get.
Technically we already had Marth's game.
That's the last thing we were doing, man.
Well, which first? Well, I guess the Blazing Blade. It doesn't matter. You know I'm gonna play him either way.
Thank you for another super chat, Life for Soul. We don't care. We're not talking about that anymore. We moved on from that a week ago. Some people like to dwell on it because, they have nothing else to fucking talk about. That's what they do.
Oh,
but not me. I'm done with that shit.
I'm done with that shit. Ah, yes, we're just chilling.
And that's the focus is right now.
That's the focus right now.
He's chilling so hard right now, guys. In here and
wasn't FE3 considered the best of the Famicom FE games? It was definitely the one that sold the most.
I guess we can speed up this part. It's not a whole lot happening.
Huh. Nice. That's off the handgun ammo. I'm assuming this is the boat fuel we need, right? I don't know if I want to do this. Oh, here we are.
App City Marl Kingdom Chronicles. I feel like oh yeah, Baldo the Guardian Owl.
According to this, there is a treasure.
I'm surprised that didn't get a boost in sales from the Baldo. That would have been pretty funny. They look up Baldo on.
Thought Ann was gonna talk about Baldo
Amazon
for a second.
Baldo,
I got a Baldo sponsorship, guys.
3 Fairies edition. They're like, wait a minute, is this the thing that
Ann, what are you talking about?
Baldo? Yeah, man, we love the Baldo. Baldo's pretty cool.
Yellow herb, cool. I can't use it, but it's good to have it. I mean, I could use it. with the green herb, but I like.
I guess I didn't really want anything else.
All right, you know what? We're gonna combine.
Oh, you know what? No. We're gonna order the. No, I don't want to order the fucking plushie. That's literally a waste of $40. I don't want to waste money like that.
I got it. Yep.
Waste of $40.
I feel like I'm gonna get. You know what? Chat, please convince me. It's not worth getting Record of Agris War again, right? Like, it was a mediocre tactics game. And there's no point in spending like 90
Why is he
bucks
spending all this money anyway?
Especially when I got the limited edition with the booby mouse pad.
Okay.
Which confused the hell out of me because it's like for the 360 you're getting a mouse pad? What?
Holy, it's not the boss time. I don't think.
But you do. And it was pretty weird.
I don't think this is boss time.
Billa's never gonna be on a call with another human being ever again, hence the wings thing. Oh, for sure. I just think it's funny. Hey, let's do a collab, man. Except you're gonna be in the chat, man, and not on the call.
Let's see if I can get it.
Is it boss time? Shit.
Alright, let's play
hilarious
the
Wingo.
Normal speed.
I mean, Phil.
I said that I was looking at Record of Agris War Limited Edition. I have the original, I think it's the 360 one that was the collector's edition from there.
The original, or will be
and
different.
that comes with like a mouse pad and some shit. Like I keep it downstairs. I played that game like a long time ago. And the little sequel to, what is it, Record of Agris War?
Oh shit.
Or something like that. Yeah, I remember this boss. It's a very specific boss. It's a giant ass, like, fucking, it's like a crocodile or something. I don't really know.
I remember seeing this boss in like magazine previews that I had a Game Informer.
Watching people fight this, and it's like, it's pretty cool.
One of our films.
Oh no, it ain't worth it. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. You know what? I'll save it for later. I don't think there's anything interesting in it, and it's not.
No, Lago sucks. Yeah, that's what it's called.
The idea is like, oh, you do a visual novel with the tactics game and whatnot. Eventually, you marry a waifu, you fuck her, and then you get a kid, and the kid takes on the rest of the story. And the idea behind it was, oh, you build up relationships and shit with all these females and whatnot. And it helps you to do like combined tactics attacks and shit. And then eventually like it'll matter because your kid will inherit all those like bonuses from you and your waifu having thugged and shit and having a good relationship.
Sounds like Fire Emblem to me.
Like that's the whole draw for it, and it's not that great of a game. But I'm just gonna go ahead and purchase Ryza and see if it comes in April, which I assume it will. I don't think it's I don't think it's in a situation where it just
the sunglasses make the Byleth look exactly.
Like probably in back order because a lot of people ordered them.
It felt like every time you were walking around the monastery, you had sunglasses on, just because of how fucking placid he was all the time. He had that Chad Chud energy.
Fuck me, I ordered like.
You gotta maintain that look. See, I told you I don't dislike Three Houses. I have the outfit on and everything.
Pre-ordering sucks dick. And they're really bad for telling what quantity is because obviously they can't tell.
I don't think kids are coming back because people hated them in Fates. That's just my opinion.
The way they notify you too is just so lame.
Of course, you'd have to bullshit another reason for them to exist. People didn't like the time travel, and they sure as shit didn't like the baby dimensions.
And it has said it's chipped.
The only way for it to be the only way it would make sense is for another time skip.
Basically left California today, so it's not going to arrive today. So I don't even know why they said it was going to arrive today. They can suck my dick.
Whoa!
It's not arriving today.
And it's off his perk.
World Next Order. I'll probably wait because I have a feeling the game got so many mediocre reviews. They'll have a bunch of copies and then it'll probably go like 20% off, and I can get like $15 off the game, and then it'll be worth it.
Whoa, it's just over. Holy shit.
Only then will it be worth it. Yeah, exactly. Axis limited editions almost never sell out because they don't sell well. So I'm not really worried about it per se. I just didn't know if it was just worth it at all. Because, like, I don't even want to play the game again.
Time travel was stupid, but it didn't work. The pocket dimensions are just plain stupid. Yeah, I haven't found anyone who said the pocket dimensions were good or interesting. Literally the hyperbolic time chamber in video game form. I think FE4 is the only one where nobody really had issues with the kids. The whole plot of the game, the whole existence of it hinges on the time skip.
You have a shopping addiction. No, I have FOMO. I have FOMO specifically with Switch games.
Shitty.
But it depends on the Switch game, because some of them I'm like,
I did get a $2 tip. Yeah, I know, it's funny how there's infinite harpoons in the bow. Mishael says great stream. Thank you, Mishael.
You pirated the new Digimon game?
I don't feel like I did anything
I heard
wrong.
that there's just a lot of grinding, and you could lose a lot of progress if you end up like getting your Digimon fucked up, and it will reverse its evolution. And you gotta start over again. All right, let's.
Fantasy Star 3 also had a children's
mechanic. Fucking being weird.
God, when you say Fantasy Star, I think of Shining Force, but I know Fantasy Star is the space one.
A couple of dollars.
Live Well did Super Chase better graphics than the original, of course. Of course, Live Well.
I saw Alpha Lee play Shining
Resident
Force.
Evil being known to be realistic. Well, okay, like even in the Resident Evil whole franchise, isn't there like a scene where one of the characters literally beats the shit out of a boulder? Isn't it like Chris Boulder punching Redfield or something like that? That's the meme, right? Like, this is how much I really don't know a lot about Resident Evil. My total experience is like Resident Evil 5, and I played it with a friend. I thought it was fucking cool as hell. Because, you know, you play it with a friend and, you know, it's fun. But that's like the only kind of meme that I remember is you're...
Right there, there's nothing you can do.
I don't know, whatever.
Facing you, and you can't move out of the way.
Yeah, it was the end of Resident Evil 5. Yeah, you punch a fucking boulder. And I was like, what the fuck? I was playing Sheva at the time, so it was like,
nothing I can do, dude.
I don't know, it's whatever.
And I'm nailing these fucking Neos.
I had to play Smelly Sheva. But she, you know what? I
wait,
didn't
why
have
is
an
she smelly?
appreciation for Sheva like I do now. Now I'm like, smelly? Now wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no! I didn't die yet.
Yeah, and it's
like
racist.
Crocodile catfish kind of situation type deal. I don't know if it's an eel, but it's like a cool ass.
I just said she was smelly. I didn't say why she was smelly. If race entered your head because I said that, maybe you're the racist one, motherfucker.
No, I hope not. What would I call the current era or saga that we're in?
Again, it didn't even
It's
hit
some
me.
kind of
It hit the
weird
boat, which I
boat
can't stop the
saga.
boat. This is dumb as shit.
Very specific boat saga
I can't stop the
right now.
fucking boat from being above the water.
Yeah, he's at the fish part.
Because I think
Fishy,
now
fishy.
DSP's going to really focus on games because he has no choice. I think he was hoping that he would be ushering in a new era of content with the whole interview and shit. And it was
That
like,
didn't
yeah,
happen.
guys, I'm going to branch out from gaming and shit.
No.
We're going to have like guests, and I'm going to do more podcast stuff.
Now
but
this
I
dude's
feel
like
that
all he wants to do is
went
play
to the
games.
wayside. And now we're just going to go back to video games. Which is
Yeah,
kind
just
of
go back to
lame,
video
but
games.
Kind of good at
Take
the
the
same
L.
time. Video games
L?
is where DSP space gaming is at. I mean, literally, it's in the name.
Where'd you go?
So you really shouldn't give it up. I don't know why he's looking to the left. It's literally to the right. Never mind. I guess the waves kind of didn't give it away. But he's DSP space gaming.
The original. This
But
is pissy.
he really should
This is
not
like a
be
super
making
easy boss.
video game
And here's
content.
just a pain in the ass.
But he wants to branch out. He wants to do all this weird shit. And you're going to get a lot of coping for the next month. I feel like the birthday stream is going to be really lame too, because we're not going to do anything. He said he was going to be doing like a tier maker, but I mean,
And we're
I've
gonna be
done a
doing the
tier maker in
schedule
my
on this
Discord and
birthday,
on Twitch,
too.
and it's not that exciting. You can't. There's only so much you can do.
Oh,
with it.
doing tier maker
And then
list
he's
is
gonna
fun
play
with
a retro
Dan.
game of some
Get
sort.
outta
or
here.
Maybe he's gonna have like a wrestling
He's being
showdown
humble
of,
again.
like a bunch of idiots fighting. And he'll eat some food, and then we'll pretend it's great. But I feel like we're in this weird coping of how we could have had new content, but we're not going to have new content because he got so butthurt over it. He's going to be really, really fucking sheltered and really jaded about a lot of things. People scorned him. People fucked with him. They hate his business and they fuck with his business. Even though he told the truth, he didn't really get the truth out. And It's not the one-stop shop for knowing everything about DSP.
Now he realizes
Even
he's
though
sick.
he really advertised that was the whole point of the interview, right? It was going to be your one-stop shop. The one-stop shop to find out everything about DSP, and it's now thrown into the garbage. I really don't know. It's hard to tell what this fucking
Wow,
is gonna be.
all right, guys. That's the end of the
I'm not gonna
chapter.
predict something as wild as like Cat's gonna leave his ass, but I feel like some medical thing will come up eventually because he's hinted at it too many times. You know, 3 years ago he did that whole, well, I have some kind of major medical thing in the background. Oh, he was at 15, so now he's at 16? No, he's at 15. No, he is at 16. Okay.
Right.
So he is at 16, guys.
I think we go back to
16 whole saves. Yes. We missed the 15th one at some point when I was tabbed away.
You will receive our most
Yeah, I don't think Kat's gonna leave Dave. I know everybody wants to make the joke that she's literally physically incapable of doing it. But I mean, it's whatever. And Lycifer Soul is really going ham on these super chats right now. I feel like he's trying to apologize to DSP for what he said specifically about the interview. So he gave him like an extra $30 more in super chat, which you take away.
Yeah, he's been bringing up some medical
30
shit.
or 40% to fucking Susan, because Susan gets the money. And he's not even like.
If anything,
saying
success
anything
and
about it.
failure aren't going
I
to
mean,
stop him
eventually
from
he will,
doing
'cause we are,
content.
like, minutes
It'll be medical
behind.
shit. Kind of
But he
agree
didn't
with
even say
Ant's point here.
anything about the $10 one, and then
now the boat magically works
like
again.
he's not updating the latest super chat. Like he could do
At
it
least
right
it's
now
not
in the middle
cancer.
of a cutscene. Well, people
He
watch
told
it.
us.
Maybe he'll do it now. He's picking his ear. He's
True.
thinking about
Just
it.
Chillin says that water creature reminds me of a couple creatures from Shadow of the Colossus. I would say yeah, for sure. Remember the water enemy? The water colossus is pretty similar.
Hasn't Lycifer been quiet for a while?
Do you read me?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he has. I haven't heard Lycifer
He gave
Soul in
him some
fucking
money.
month.
Yeah.
No.
I'm fine.
He may have resurrected
Won't let it
himself.
happen
I don't
again.
fucking know.
And the church?
All of them are
looking for
fucking
whatever
weirdos.
Key I need.
Copy that.
Is she's financially incapable of leaving? Yeah, basically. I feel as though if she works hard enough,
So
she'll be able to get rid of a
bunch
lot of her
shit and
debts.
Save.
Oh. So this is just the selling segment?
Nice. That's good. What we'll do is next time we'll probably just resume from where I just saved. We'll just have to redo that cutscene or whatever. Yeah. All right. Well, today
What's up,
good
Ghost
progress
MC?
here
Hello, and
on the
welcome.
premiere stream of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I really like the game.
Airing out the
it's
boys.
definitely hard. I mean,
That's
holy
right,
shit.
Almighty
At the same
Leon.
time, I am playing
You're here
it
at the end, though.
hardcore.
Well, I mean, the
I
end
would say
of
it's not
the
as
guy
tough as
stream,
Resident Evil
not
2
the end of my
Remake so
stream.
far. Like Resident Evil 2 Remake, there's situations in the hardcore mode.
He just
that
beat the big
you basically
fish,
just-
the Del Lago,
Basically, what Lycifer Soul
and
said about
I
the
gaslit
interview
Ann
was,
into doing a
the
save
or
counter,
the
so we got
interview
16
made
saves
me
on
sad.
screen.
That's literally all he said. And DSP was like, "Yeah, man, I'm done with that fucking drama. I was done with it a week ago." Even
I'm
though he's
done
been
with the
talking
drama,
about it
you
at, like,
guys.
multiple times over and over and over again. He's very salty about it, and he says he's gonna ban anybody who brings it up. So it's really funny that Lycifer Soul gave him $10 to say that, and then gave him another $10 and $20 after he said all that shit, because I think he knows that he pissed Phil off. But it's funny that Lycifer Soul can bring it up and not get banned, because he has
forever.
community. He's given too much money before, so we got to give him extra chances. But if somebody accidentally said that in his chat, it's like, yeah, man, the interview was pretty bad. They'd actually get timed out.
Let's see if I can get to a 200 on
You
these.
literally need to have a badge
You got
thing to
this.
have the immunity.
Over and over with no ammo.
I mean, your squeeze
why he
emotes if
pretends
you
it's
have
not.
them, your
In this game, at least,
flexes.
I have ammo. I still have. You know, I'm still doing good. I haven't really run into anything that's been like a giant, daunting challenge. Except
Daunting?
The very first part of the game.
Oh shit, I'm already fucking up. I'm already fucking up. I'm already fucking up.
Yeah,
A lot of
exactly.
improvements.
You
The carry
can't
is
ban
neat.
these green names.
I definitely like it. I gotta
You
remember.
have to
I
put
it.
up with
The
them
whole
until they do
knife
something despicable.
Mechanic is
Like,
neat.
Oh, he's
go on a
banned members
podcast
before,
and talk
maybe.
about,
and stuff like
ESP,
that.
like OIC did. And then you can pretend you care to
They
ban
improved the
them, but you're not
inventory
going to
for
ban them.
sure.
You just
That's a
go,
huge thing.
why?
The lighting is better.
Why are we giving a fake-ass review? We're not even done with the game yet.
Why?
You just do that when that eventually happens.
Oh, yeah.
It'll make sense. It'll mean something.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be very
You know,
meaningful.
5 hours in.
5 hours in, big thumbs up.
Oh, thumbs up. The
Get your
endorsement
DSP
is
thumbs out.
2 hours of it tomorrow, but still.
You got
Give
the
them a big
DSP
old
endorsement.
thumbs up. If you know someone who's not subscribed, get them subscribed in there.
So thank you,
Big old thumbs up.
You did it, Capcom. You pleased Phil.
You did it! Yes!
He has been
Capcom Bros!
successfully
We did it!
pleased.
Yes! Yes! No shit.
Likes and
I'm sorry.
And comments. That's going to get.
He didn't even do a bubble blow. If he did, it must have been like when it was checked out.
Great stuff. Really enjoying it. And until tomorrow, thanks and peace out.
Peace
Stay
out,
safe.
man. Yeah, stay safe. Stay safe. 07.
What's that thing that's gonna kill us?
Be safe.
Are we gonna get mugged?
Liza Versol now did $20 super chat. Thank you,
Whoa,
Liza
Liza
Versol. I
Versol.
really appreciate it.
Yeah, he doesn't
All right,
put up
like I
Liza
said, I think
Versol's
what we'll
name
do-
up there.
Gonna take up. You're gonna take Liza Versol's shit.
But that's kind
I'll
of
probably
weird.
leave it
That dude
like
sneak
that,
disses
keep it
every
suspense or
fucking
not.
day.
Might just suspend
Oh, he
it,
used to
and
do
then
it
we
every
can
day.
resume tomorrow.
Are you gonna take his
So,
shit just because he gives you money?
Yeah, we'll see.
Aw.
But thank you guys. Great stream. I'm gonna
Must be
upload this
down
gameplay
bad.
right now.
Shit.
I got so much shit I
Shit.
gotta do tonight.
Shit.
I gotta film a review for The Whale.
The Whale.
We gotta watch the Brendan Fraser
Where
movie.
he's
I'm not
gaslighting
down for
us.
that.
He's
I gotta get the
gaslighting us. He
playlist ready
wants
for
me to
tomorrow's
see
video
his
for
review
internet,
for the
so just
whale.
And
What
then
a
he
what a
has to do
dick.
the-
Tomorrow.
What a
There's
dick.
no
You guys are
deadline.
gonna make me watch that.
Tomorrow it's gonna be the level
I
1
probably will.
podcast here on
I
the
undoubtedly will at this rate because I booted up too late, so I can't go. I can't clock out like right now. If I
Tonight, the
if I
late
started
stream,
on time.
Same as tonight.
You know what I mean.
Will be Resident Evil 4 remake. Okay, there'll be no gameplay on Sunday because Sunday
Yeah,
we're
it's
doing
review
the
for the
long-form
whale.
react to the second Wings of Redemption.
He's gonna review one of his
documentary.
whales. Come on.
And then Monday.
Ah,
the
yes,
Eternal
here's my
Resident
review
Evil
of the
4
whale.
remake.
It's just his
stream.
thoughts on oh I see.
And that'll be fun. It'll be a major
And-
stream of it. Okay, guys. Thank
All right,
you.
guys.
Great day.
Yes,
Have a
great
good
day.
evening.
The
Great
tips
stream.
weren't there
I'm gonna
He
see
though.
you
claps
tomorrow
like
as well.
that.
Peace out. Have a good night.
I
Thank you for your
keep
support.
thinking that he's going to like, he's going to do some kind of transmutation. Like I'm
And
thinking
that'll
it's
be
like
fun. It'll be a major
he's
stream
getting
of it.
ready. He's
You'll
like,
get a
he's
shareholders
like,
meeting
okay,
before you
I'm
head
ready.
out.
I'm gonna do this
Let's talk about how this
transmutation.
Guys, thank
playthrough
you.
failed.
Great day.
And then you see like a whole bunch of like electricity and shit come out of his hands.
There it
and shit.
is.
He's about
Wasn't
put it
able to
on the
get to
ground, and
200.
He's gonna like transmute the ground, and you're gonna have like giant fists of earth come out.
Hey, lost the
Please have a
technicolor.
good evening. Again, great streams. I
Whoa.
hope to see you tomorrow
He's
as well.
performing
Peace out.
alchemy.
Have a good night. Thank you for your support and see you later. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I love the bye bye endings. Such a
Bye.
weird and awkward ending. That slide. Oh my god. I don't know. Man. Whoever gave him the slide, I think they were trolling him. They were like legit trolling his ass. Because you can discern two things from this slide. Number one, the hat will never leave rotation. Because it's like it's part of the staple now. They literally redrew the hat to be a bison hat. It's like the hat. But they gave it like red trimmings and shit, and they just kept it as a star instead of the skull. So that's now the bison.
I mean, he
hat.
definitely
So it can
wasn't
never
going to
go
keep
away.
it in the
If you look at
slideshow
the
rotation
aftermath
if
of
they didn't change it up.
talking about the thing today. Or
They
not the
had
thing
to
today,
change it
the-
up.
The thing
Or
from
else
last
he was
week.
going to be a big baby
He
about
was
it.
like, no, it was the Patreon exclusive. I should pull that up, shouldn't I? I actually should. If I'm going to reference it, I should pull it up. I have a feeling that it's going to go away because he's like, it was said, there was something said about it. Where was it? I think Hate Army has it.
Hate Army General? Your name is Hate
Yeah, he
Army?
has it. Yeah, too much Full Metal Alchemist. Well, I can't help it. It's not that one. Keemstar threatens, blah blah blah. Morning after disaster, don't be a bitch. Trolls versus Craig. Where the fuck is it? It was like him reacting to it. Oh no, bro, where the fuck is it? It does Aquateal have? I think Aquateal has it. Not that one. Although that was pretty good. That was a re-upload of people not liking the DSP hat. Yeah, okay. It was this one. And it was Craig reacting to the Patreon clip. So this is the reason why I think it's going to go away.
So let me just kind of show you this. This was on the post show. Adam had left.
And then again, this is him reacting to them talking on the post show for Patreon.
To go get food.
So this is very important.
Let me just play this out.
Yeah, it was pretty weird with John Rambo, wasn't he?
I don't know. This is like one of those things that's like, oof. Yeah, most people have not seen this. This was a.
He
Twitter
was
account
just
that
being
tweeted this out.
positive.
Let me pull this up.
A little
I was
too
about to
positive,
pull up
again,
this, 'cause
if you
this
ask
is
me.
from, Cheetah
On
Ishi.
your show, Side Scrollers, was probably one of the most momentous things that you'll always remember. But for me, it was Thursday.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a bison cap.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
Like,
exactly what it is. You've seen this in pictures, right? And people say it's a Nazi cap. No,
Okay.
it's an M. Bison replica.
It looks
hat
pretty,
that I wear when I play
looks pretty
Street Fighter and
Nazi-like
other stuff.
though.
So
I
what
have
did
to
they say
say.
he's a Nazi, right? It's like, come on.
Come on, man.
Just notice Blabs, poor Blabs down there. Again, Phil, come on, dude. It looks like like you can tell him like, what are you doing? You know?
Stuff. So what did they say? He's a Nazi, right? It's like, come on. Man.
Once again, Phil, come on, dude. It looks way like, come on, dude. You got like,
You know I had to do it. I had to bring it on.
look at the amount of times that Blabs is like her brain breaks.
You know I had to do it. I like how I'm pausing while he's pausing while they're looking at that. But you know I had to do it, right? What?
So
Bring
he
on
understands the
Nazi hat? He could've brought
connotation
on, like,
associated
any
with the
other
hat by
He
saying
literally could
that.
have put on the cowboy hat, and it actually
Like, he's
would have
not
been more
stupid.
acceptable and
Well, he's
literally on
stupid, but he's
brand.
not that
Like,
stupid.
watch
He
the
knows
amount
what
of
he's
times
doing
her
by
eyes-
putting the
her
hat
eyes
on and
blink.
going
You
on the
got, like,
show.
You know I had to do it. I had to bring it on.
Then that's fine. But having never seen, I've seen pictures of you in that, and it's
Yes.
like, you know, it's one of those things. But so seeing it now, geez, it's tough, man. Like, dude, drop the hat. I'm telling you right now, drop the hat. Drop it. Just get rid of the hat. You don't need to have.
I don't wear it often anyway. I really don't. It's very rare when I bring it on because you can tell the trolls want it. That's what they want. They want that stupid hat, you know?
It's really, really funny because now he has that dumb artwork plastered on his shit. So it's never going to truly go away. It just exists now. He's going to have to wear
Come
the
on,
hat.
dude. Literally,
And
come
always-
on.
It wasn't always like a troll thing. That's the other thing too. It wasn't always a troll thing because Aqua Teal also has a clip as well. On the initial reaction to the hat, thank God that it was re-uploaded. But this was literally the reaction when he whipped out the hat. This was during what is it? Fucking Fallout New Vegas, I think it was New Vegas.
General Bison, I'm here to take over the world with my forces of Shadowloo as well as Stream and make some money.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just Fallout 3. I can't even remember what game it was.
Yes.
Playing. It was one of the Fallouts.
It's actually, it looks exactly like M. Bison's hat, except they didn't have one with a skull, so I got a star. But it looks like M. Bison's hat.
Oh, it is
It's supposed to
New
be like a
Vegas.
military hat. It's pretty fun. oh, hold on. I gotta do something. I've always wanted to do this. Ready? Of course. Okay, I've always wanted to do that. Dramatic head turn.
I've always wanted to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
He's M. Bison.
Yes.
He's got the fucking M.
Now
Bison
that's the
Shadowloo
one M.
logo
Bison
on
thing
it.
I've
That's
always
the
wanted to
skull
say.
with the wings. That's the Shadowloo.
The skull
Hey,
with
Trevor.
the wings.
Street Fighter. And he's got the same.
And Bison's hat is red?
So he's
Yeah, it
supposed
is,
to be
isn't
like
it?
M.
No,
Bison.
that's very quick
Yeah, he's
curious.
supposed to be like
Yeah,
you
the
know,
mustache
Shadowloo,
doesn't
because he's the leader
help.
of
Oh,
Shadowloo.
big up's Kokichi.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
It was having so much fun.
All right.
Does it look like he hates the fucking hat? He loves the hat. He picked
feel
it out.
People will want this hat likely when I'm playing Street Fighter because they'll want me to pick Bison when I wear this hat. That's what I'm thinking.
Guys, I'm gonna slowly get rid of the hat. We don't really.
And that
pick
game
it
he doesn't
anywhere,
play
man.
anymore?
The trolls always want the hat. You guys are gonna love the hat. You guys are loving the hat. You're gonna want to see it during Street
We
Fighter. I
love
can't
the
wait. Street
hat.
Fighter
We
6 is gonna
specifically
roll
love the
around,
fucking hat.
And I wonder if this hat is gonna come back. It has to. But
It has
as
to
for the
come back, you
side-scrollers
guys.
he's literally been making steps for all of the this is what you should do, which was like apologize to people, which he tried to do an apology to RTU, and look how spectacular that turned out. He apologized to RTU, and then 48 hours later he banned him from, or he blocked him from Twitter.
Yeah, that didn't
because he
exactly
found
go
out
how he
that
planned
RTU
at
was
all.
being critical of him and making fun of him, even though we wanted to bury the hatchet. Apparently burying the hatchet means, you know what, RTU? I've said some stuff about you because you said some stuff about me. I'm willing to bury the hatchet. Automatically means that RTU is going to say, yes, man, I'm not going to make fun of you at all. Bro, if you extend the olive branch and they don't really accept it, why on earth are they going to stop? They're just not going to stop. Literally ignore it. He could ignore it. He could easily ignore it, but he didn't. And because he saw RTU making fun of him, he banned him again. I mean, blocked him again.
I just think it's stupid because people, of course, have to immediately associate everything with something bad with me because
Exactly,
they want to be
Hate Army.
dickheads and try to basically spin everything to be toxic. So because I'm wearing a military hat of the style that a ridiculous amount of people in history have worn, including M. Bison, a character that I frequently pick in a fighting game once a week.
a lot of people in history have worn, including M. Bison. You know,
Yeah,
that
who's the
figure,
who's the one
Bison?
person in historical
That guy,
history
he's
that people
worn this
reference
hat.
when I think of a hat like that?
Including M. Bison, a character that
Including
I
M.
in
Bison.
a fighting game once a
M.
week.
Bison is included in the history of people that have worn this
So
hat.
it's this simple.
He's never
When I see
existed
it,
though.
you're banned.
He's just a fictional character.
I'm not even fucking around. If I see you say it once, you're banned. This is your one warning. If I see it in chat, you are banned. I don't care if you're a regular. I don't care who the fuck you are. If I see it, you're banned.
I'm aware, Mike.
Period.
It is Princess
I'm not
Saline
putting up
of
with your
Firene.
bullshit.
I
Trying to be
trust you are
toxic
well
on my
today,
fucking stream.
Princess
I'm having fun
Saline.
here. And
Shall
all of a
we
sudden I
take
look at the
tea?
stream chat. Everyone,
Always
Nazis,
brimming with
Nazis,
energy, aren't you?
Nazis. No, how about this?
Naturally,
Banned,
my spirits are constantly rising.
God,
Plenty of cheer to share.
forever.
I don't know your
Unfortunately,
fucking
I've just
bullshit.
come from tea
Your
time.
toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking stream ever. So get the fuck out now. It's not a funny fucking joke. It's not. You're out.
What's up, Eddie?
So I'm done with it.
I'm gonna get that, 'cause it's a good clip. Just like,
Why?
that's a good clip too.
Why?
But I just want to
Ban,
have him
ban,
say
ban.
gone forever. Like I probably
But
have it
I
stored
should be
somewhere, but
happy
I
to take you
don't
up on
know
that
what it is.
offer
If
at a
I
later
see it,
date.
fucking
That
bullshit.
is disappointing.
Your toxic shit.
Perhaps you
forever.
will indulge me in a
banned,
round of
banned.
mock combat
Everyone.
then.
Oh, Nazi.
Exercise
Nazi
is always
kid.
good just
Nazi.
after
No,
tea.
how about this?
Come
banned,
now.
banned,
Show me your
banned,
skill.
banned, banned. Gone forever. 'Cause
What
I
is
don't put
amusing
up with
to
your
you?
fucking bull.
One moment
Okay,
you
so I just
invite
need
me
to
to
cut
tea,
it.
Nazis.
and
No,
the
how
next
about
you
this?
challenge me to
Banned,
arms.
banned,
There
banned,
aren't many who
banned,
would behave that
banned.
way around a princess.
Gone
Forever.
forever.
Funny one.
Don't.
Yeah, I'll chop it up and
Flattery
I'll
will not
dress
get
it
you
up.
anywhere.
I'll dress it up.
I
later.
shall pass on both the tea and the
Shit.
combat.
Your toxic
But the two
shit
of us
is
must
not
sit and
welcome on my
chat
fucking
sometime.
streams
Of course.
ever.
That
So
is
get
what
the
friends
fuck
do.
out.
Indeed
now.
it is.
It's not a funny fucking joke. It's not. You're out of here. So I'm done with it. If I see it once, you're banned. And you're not coming back. No begging me in
All
emails.
right,
Can I be
it's
in
time for
band? I
our
didn't
daily
know.
singing
Fuck you,
practice.
you toxic
Today we'll
idiot.
run
You
through
gotta
the
bring up
princess's
fucking
latest
Nazis on my
composition.
stream. Fuck
Expect
you.
a
You're
trifecta.
banned.
We need to have a performance
Period.
ready in time for our next
Now
rehearsal
everyone
with
acts
her.
like they didn't say it when it's been said for the past 10
Performance
fucking
ready,
minutes.
you say?
So I can't wait for the
yes.
first idiot to be fucking
Something
banned
wrong?
right now.
You seem down.
In truth, I am.
All right.
I
Now can
overheard
I
something
concentrate on the
that
game and have
bothered
fun?
me greatly.
He was just having a lot of fun.
What
That'd be
was
great.
it?
Someone
lot of
called
fucking
us
fun.
the Racket of Soam.
Oh, the
there's
racket
no
is our
hashtag, there's no
singing
streaks like
voices, I
that.
take it.
That was my
Thank you,
understanding
Swaggy.
as
Any talk
well.
like that will be banned on sight.
Ouch.
It must be banned.
Well,
I'm not putting
Growing
up
up,
with it.
people always told me
Done
I was a
with it.
terrible
Enough with your
singer,
sick shit.
but the
Fucking
princess
pieces of
praised
off.
my singing voice as unique,
Pissing me
so
off, man. That was
guess I
pretty
thought I
good.
improved.
I like
It was
that.
the same for
I
me,
like
to the
that
letter.
aspect. There's a lot of clips I do this.
Suddenly it seems like we've got our
100% it's
work
alive.
cut out for
I
us.
used to love,
Perchance we should
Oh my God.
sing
I've been
more
fucking watching a lot of
quietly?
Daniel Larson. I
That
hate
might
this.
be a good
I
idea.
hate this. I literally
Then let us
subscribed to a guy
begin
named Perk
post-haste.
30 just to keep up with this
1, 2,
weird
3.
homeless dude walking around like fucking dining and dashing.
Yeah, poor ladies.
Oh my God! And I've been
Erin
looking
has a
for
nice
Cyrax
voice.
shit. The Cyrax drama last
And yet she
night
can't
was
sing?
insane.
That's crazy.
Literally held a dude
Big up Steady on the watch streak.
like his docs and shit. And it was
Rare
like, well,
Fram and Anna
you
support.
better get Cyrax to dance,
what you doing?
or
Oh,
I'm gonna
Anna is
release
so
your docs.
formal.
It
Call
was
me
basically
Lady
that.
Anna.
That stream got
Oh.
yeeted.
Right.
He did like a
Sorry.
replay of the stream,
I meant,
and now he's
hey,
I like how
basically
it's
trying to get
called
him
like
to,
a 3
dance.
consecutive
It's very ridiculous.
stream for Eddie. Name one
It
stream
was
Eddie
insane,
isn't here
bro. It
for.
was fucking insane.
I'm pretty sure his
I was
watch
up at, like,
streak
fucking
is
4 in the
bigger than
morning just
anyone
listening
else's.
to it, like, bro, this dude literally
there you
cannot
go.
leave the stream. He was
So,
ready
what
to
are you in the
cry.
market
Don't-
for today?
don't dox
Except for
my
maybe
boyfriend
peaches.
like
I'm looking for an
that.
anniversary
This is-
present for
this
my
is the
folks.
most ridiculous shit.
Oh,
And of course, Marty got
you're
rid
a
of the stream.
merchant?
It's
Do you
it's a
have
really
anything like that for
toxified
sale?
stream. It's an actual insane
Of
stream.
course I do.
But it doesn't help that Cyrax basically gave all
your
that dude's
eyes.
information.
Feast
and
your
it was
face.
just
Cheaper or better than
actual
these
toxic.
anywhere.
Sorry, right there.
Ooh, these knickknacks are so cute.
But I've been keeping
I
up
bet
with
the
too much shit.
statuette would look good in their house.
The one thing that
Tell
I
you
did want to
what,
show off today
since
was
we're
going to
friends,
be
I'll throw in an engraving of their names
God,
for
this all
free.
started because of this artwork.
That's
I feel like
tempting.
whoever made this artwork is
You're pretty
actually
good at this,
talented.
Lady Anna.
They
I
put
got
the hat like
separated from my
way too high
family.
on his head, so
Being
it
on
looks like
my
it's
own has
floating
really
on his
put my
head.
sales skills to
they
the
made the
test.
hat
But
his
look,
hat, so he can't get
everything
rid
in
of it.
stock
And if he
is
does get
rare
rid of
and
it, then it's gonna be
valuable. Your
weird.
parents will love their gift,
And then
guaranteed.
there's other.
In that case,
I feel like
I think I'll get this statue.
he got some PlayStation.
Some engraving would make
pretty
it seem extra special.
I don't think you
Thanks
get
for
any
the
other noise.
business.
So you
I'll
hear this
gift wrap
weird
it for you
clicking
too
and
if you
shit.
wait
This
right
is,
there.
because
You
of,
may be
wow,
young,
he really just
but you
exited
really
the
got
stream
this merchant
that
thing
quick.
down.
He actually
One
just
thing's
did.
for sure.
Holy
I'm not gonna
shit,
make
how
the
many,
mistake
likes
of
and
calling you
dislikes
plain old Anna again.
Oh, that's nice. Look, they're like they're little pals.
1.6k views. Let's fucking go. And it has 123 likes, 210 dislikes. I don't know if he even did a bubble blow. If he did, I didn't notice it. It's kind of crap. And yeah, I know about this whole fucking. I don't know. It's one of these YouTube like shenanigans things. I went live, like I literally selected my broadcast, went live, and then it just shows up somewhere. I don't know.
All right, I think I'm ready for the next Paralogue, so let's go ahead and head out.
Now the question is, does this go away when I'm done? Because if it doesn't, that means we have a weird duplication, and I've seen that happen before. And I don't know what to do with it. So
We're gonna go in order. So I forget who's after Ike.
Cobra does meth. He has done meth before, I think. He's done a lot of different drugs.
Whoa!
The fact that he's huffing.
All right,
now
I get
is
it.
not
Zombies
cool.
are moving
I'm
around.
glad
It
that,
sucks.
Josh brought it up. In
And it
the,
sucks.
What is it? Last week's. No, was it this week's or last week's? I think it may have been last week's. Maybe. No, it was this week. I think. But Josh brought it up. It was Josh huffing after mad at the internet, which is something he really shouldn't be doing. I don't know who's convincing him that this is a good thing to be doing, but he
I
really
still
is.
need to do
He's gonna get himself
a skirmish here, but this area
You
is
know
never
why? You're gonna
active
be
when I
on
want it to
stream
be.
one day, and you're just gonna see him like he's gonna just pass the fuck out and hit his head on the desk, and somebody's gonna have to call EMS. He did a stream.
Oh, it's my Pepsi.
Yeah, I saw the stream this morning, but I couldn't remember if it was from this stream or if it was
A
from
place of
last
significance
week.
to
I
Emblem
really couldn't
Byleth. Here, the Divine Dragon
You
will
watched
face
the
an
whole thing.
important
Okay, so it was
trial.
last week. All right, that's cool. Gotta check out Ryan's. Raya booted
Then
up
you have
yet?
Corin,
No,
then
wait.
Erica, Sigurd, Leaf,
Yeah,
and then it
it's
kind of
supposed to
jumps up
boot
from
up.
there.
And it. Oh, it's tomorrow. I thought it was today. No, I misread this. I was literally gonna raid Rye. He was gonna get a Rye raid.
Leaf,
oh,
Micaiah,
no.
Roy,
Get
Celica,
fucked, idiot.
Marth.
You don't even get this fucking raid. Nobody's gonna get this.
I'm probably gonna be good for all of these except maybe Marth's
Marty, no,
Paralogue
we'll probably give it to
and whatever this one is.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Raven was streaming and he was playing Diablo 4. He's still going. He had a long ass screen. He was going over the shenanigans.
All right, someone told me this Paralogue was good like 2 months ago, so let's give it a go.
I wanted to look at what is it, Cobra and the Bogrito.
That's a classic
No,
line,
not the
Carl.
Bogrito. It's
I always
Bogrito
whip it
number
out when you
3.
redeem
Yeah,
the
it's
drink.
Bogrito number 3.
All right,
Hold up.
Paralogue the Instructor.
We're gonna look at.
What is
Boglin
that?
Chronicles, I believe.
In the back there. Is that
Yeah. Bogrito number
This
3,
resembles the Holy
Snail
Tomb.
Meat Edition.
That's a place from
I'm gonna
my
tell you
world.
right now.
What is the Holy
You're gonna
Tomb?
love
It's where the
this
goddess Sothis
Bogrito, I
sleeps.
guarantee it.
For the Church of
Now,
Saros,
you're
this is the
probably wondering
holiest place
why
of
it
all.
is that
To ensure the
this image
safety
was
of the
brought
tomb,
up.
a monastery
Well,
was
I
built
gotta tell
atop
you,
it.
it's because
Okay.
this fucking burrito
So,
basically
why
looks
is
like
it here?
Like if you actually
Only a
look
very
at
few
the
know the legend of Saint
what it
Saros
actually
in the
looks
Holy
like.
Tomb. Saint Saros received power and
I
revelation
gotta
from
get
the
a good
goddess,
view
and
of
with
it.
it, a
Like,
sacred
has the
duty.
steak
She
and
was
shit
to
in it.
save the
Yeah,
people
look
of
at it.
Fodlan
Okay,
and use her
do
power
the comparison
wisely in
for
order
us.
to lead them.
And she
Perhaps
failed.
it's
There
inevitable
it
that
is,
we'd be
and
guided
then
here.
there's that. It's the same thing, Chad. It's the same fucking thing. It's the stupid thing from Halo.
Why do you say that?
If the
Aw,
bond
man.
between us is to
We should
further
have
strengthen,
pizza. I don't.
then you must
That's
face
just
a
because he's
trial
always
here.
I see.
he's always ready for
And
pizza
you
time.
want me to fight you,
The
by
hell is a
Show me
Bogrito? It's like a
whether you can
burrito, but it's
wisely
made by
use
the
power
Bogling,
you've
so it's a
gained on your journey
Bogrito.
so far.
Understood.
In your eyes,
Well, we're gonna check
I
this
see
out.
no
Also possibly
hesitation.
sent with a funny Resident Evil picture.
Ready yourself.
I'm ready.
Well, we
won't
do have
hold
the
anything
funny
back.
Resident Evil picture. That's definitely here. Guide to countering a
I can't
chainsaw.
hate Byleth. Dude, he's
Jill
literally
Samuels.
me from the other game.
Something.
It's
And
like,
this dude spraying fucking green shit.
It's
on
like,
heal himself.
you know, you got a homie backing you up. And you
What
can
is
you can trust him because you were
Very
literally that homie
suspicious
at one
images.
point in time.
I don't know if I can show these. I can probably
All right,
show
so
these.
this
I
is
can
the
get
Holy
away with
Tomb
it.
chapter from Three Houses. I'm
Very
pretty sure I
thick
did this on
lady.
stream once upon a time.
I can't show any of yesterday's. Well, no, I can show some of it because this one doesn't have any.
I don't
different
remember
things.
what
That one was
fucking
pretty good
thing
for me,
Ike's
too.
chapter was from.
We
That's
have
only
a
because I never
69
played
hit
Ike's
combo,
games.
Very nice Jury
Now this
combo.
is the Holy Tomb, but it's like
We can't
it's
show this
flipped
one 'cause that just
vertically.
has,
So
like,
in Three
very
Houses,
bush
this is actually the other way around.
When,
They
very,
went full
very top
Juzzy Australian on it, flipped it upside down.
But, I don't know how to feel
So I
about
think
this
we'll
one. No,
keep
that has
John.
Harry
We'll
Oldie. We
keep
can't
the
show this one, but this one we
shitters.
can show. This
Fucking
one is
Anna,
pretty.
Klein.
Also top heavy too. She's
I
very
still
thick
need
down there,
to
too.
level
We'll
up.
give it an 8 out of 10.
No wait, Fram's
Very
good.
nice. Very
We don't need
good.
to
But I
level
can't
up.
show the other one, Karma. 'cause I
Clan
think-
needs one more level.
I don't know how much I can get away with, and I don't want to risk the areolis. Like the raviolis. Ah, man. There you go. You got the DM.
Any tier
It's already been
fact.
done. You can't say
I
it's not
played
done.
and enjoyed Three
What are we
Houses.
doing?
Of course,
Oh,
I
yeah,
would know
was
this
supposed
information.
to look at the Bogrito. So the Bogrito. So one of the
Guessing I
things
gotta
that's been
break these
happening with Cobra as of
crystals.
late, he's
These
been
probably
going on this,
resemble
like,
the
this burrito
press
kit.
stones from the original
He's
game.
made not one, not two, but
Level
3
23
fucking
beef.
burritos now.
Level 8?
And I can't
Oh, these
remember
guys,
what was in this
these
one. I
guys are
think
pretty
this one
powerful.
was, like,
Yikes!
the
Yikes! I'm
leftover
tugging my
sauce
shirt collar here.
burritos, And then he put like frozen barbecue chicken
And
in
we
this
have the
one.
guy.
And then this one
3
was,
health
like,
bars. This shit's crazy.
like chili.
The past
Chili and, like,
Paralogue bosses
Dorito
had
chips
2
and
health
a bunch
bars.
of
I don't
other
think
trash,
so.
And he made that into a burrito.
Raises damage with
And
use
then this
magic
one,
and strike
he
close
literally
or at
uses,
range.
and I shit you not,
He's got
there's
the
a reason why it's
gauntlets
called snail
and the
meat
blue dot.
edition. He put snail meat in this. Like it's an actual can of like 24 snails. Escargot, if you will. And he actually layers
And of
into
course they
the
gave him
burrito.
anchor
So if you
too,
guys don't
'cause
like,
nothing can be fun.
disgusting things,
And he's got
just
goddess
get the fuck
dance.
out of here now. Just leave.
I
Leave
didn't
right
give
the
Ike a
fuck
chance
now.
to
You know
use
what?
his
I have a
power
stream you
last
can go
one,
to.
but
If you
Violet's
wanna
gonna
go
use
to a
goddess
stream
dance for
and
sure
you're really,
and make my life a
scared,
living hell.
You literally go over to fucking Raven stream right now. I'm saying right now, get out if you don't like fucking snails, all right?
Oh my god, what the
Go
hell is he
there.
gonna pull up? Is he gonna get me in trouble?
Just go there right now.
Well, the Phantom
and
Rib.
just don't bother me for the rest of the night, all right? I'm going to enjoy my snails. You're going to enjoy my snails, all right? We
I
have
don't
to
think I
enjoy
want to
this
enjoy your
Bogrito.
snails,
Now,
sir.
what I have been asked for.
But I have
when
no
we
choice.
Enjoy the
No.
Bogrito number 3 snail meat edition because it does look so much like that weird bomb thing from Halo. We had to listen to it with the Halo theme. Now, I don't know if the Halo theme, this one is the one that we want to listen to. I think it is the one.
You know
that we
Mario
wanna
Maker
listen
2 can't remake Mario Land 1?
because
Oh,
nobody has
1-to-1, it's
told
literally
me
too long a
to
stage,
the
you gotta squish it
contrary.
somehow.
So we're gonna use this one until
Just,
somebody says, and we don't want to listen to this version. And
You
if you're
can, you
wondering
can
what this
condense
version
it. Don't act like it's impossible.
it's gonna be that, but we're gonna like lower
Is Phil
the
trying to
volume.
explain Linus tech tips getting hacked,
Right?
nuked, and recovered? I
It's
think
the
he just watched a
original
video
soundtrack.
that Linus put out about
Okay,
that.
Okay, Nurgle, give me the version of the soundtrack that you want right now. Nobody has told me which soundtrack they want. Don't tell me the cello one. Don't tell me the cello one. I played Halo 1.
What is
I
he
played
doing
Halo
over
3.
there?
I've not
You're
played
being
Halo 2.
toxic, Ann.
Give me
You're
the
being
one that you want
toxic.
right
Leave
the
him
fuck now.
alone.
Give me an extended 30-minute edition. I don't care. Give me the one that you want right now. While we're listening for it, we're gonna listen to The Sims. You're gonna give me it. Just give me it. Just give me. Somebody link me it, because I'm not about to go searching for it if I don't know what the fuck it is. Somebody asked for it, and I don't know which one it is. It's called. We're gonna listen to the burrito of all. What soundtrack am I playing? You still haven't told me.
I mean, you still haven't told him.
I've been asking for it. Check Discord. You better have DM'd me right now.
Ann is
Okay,
off his
extended
perk,
favorite
as they say.
BGM 47 Halo 2 Mjolnir mix. Okay, what is this version? What is this? Let me turn off this.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba
Okay,
ba.
we're gonna use this version. But we're gonna do it like at this volume. Well, not this volume. But do it at this one. This is the volume.
I don't know if he watched it or not, but that was
All right.
I was watching that with
I'm gonna
Fraga,
skip
and
the
that was just
intro.
The people in Frogger's chat were just saying that he just stole shit straight off the video that Linus had made.
Burrito shells. And stuck them
It was funny
together with
trying
some
to.
bacon grease.
It was funny to see him
speaking of
attempt to
grease.
explain whatever the fuck he was talking about, while clearly having no idea.
Blow my trolls a kiss.
Ba 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 ba.
This
Ba
fucking
ba ba
big-ass
ba.
burrito.
Ba 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 ba.
I got
Ba
some
ba ba.
chili beans.
Oh, dun 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 dun.
A little bit of this army brand chopped pork patty.
What happened to Halo, you guys? Why does it suck so much now?
Some of this cured pork liver. So the pork patties and pork
Dun
liver.
dun 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 ba ba. Bum 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 bum.
And a couple of snails. I tried the snails. I actually like the taste of snails. They're a little salty. Trying to record the video from.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Just not too loud.
This burrito was
Oh, it's
a fucking
Peaches on
disaster.
Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Now,
He
after
does this on
I
purpose to
layered
bully me.
everything, all
He
four
thinks
of
I don't
these
see that.
meats
I do.
into This burrito.
Smash is coming back, you guys.
I added a small pinch of crushed nacho cheese Doritos.
You gotta believe me.
And a sprinkle of
Lucraine.
cheddar cheese.
Hell yeah. Yes,
And
please.
after I layered the middle of that
Sound like
burrito
John
with
Williams. Why, thank
everything,
you.
I added a sprinkle of the secret Aardvark Red Scorpion Fiery Hot Sauce. I tried a lick of it. It's definitely spicy. Got some Country Crock Original. You want to like preheat your tortilla shells so they're a little bit more softer and easier to roll with. But if
Take
you
notes.
overheat the shells,
The master's telling us how to cook.
crispy, so then when you try to fold a burrito, motherfucker just falls apart, man.
No, they do sell snail. You can get it on Amazon. Bro, he's like
People are
frosting
so
a
used to
cake.
me doing cooking videos anymore. They don't care how gross it is. They almost expect it at this point. Like, oh, Cobra got canned snails from his YouTube fans. That is so fucking weird. Why would you? I tried it. They're a little salty. They taste like the ocean. But I like canned fish and that sort of thing, so... You know, I have the,
44 minutes to cover why Halo sucks now?
Oven preheated to 350.
Technically, Halo killers succeed now if Halo itself sucks.
That's
gonna make
the fucking crescendo into a fart. A crescendo into a fart.
Bake it. So the last cooking video, I attempted to make a burrito like I've been making the last couple of times. Well, the problem with that is before sticking it in the oven, I've been known to smear like the Country Crock on top of the shell and then hit that spread with some of that garlic powder like I've been doing in the last couple of burrito videos. I forgot to add the garlic powder, so I'm gonna rebaste it with a little bit of that garlic.
Based? Based on what?
Bro.
Well, once this chimichanga gets crispy enough in the oven, it's not gonna need the toothpicks, so I gotta watch it like a hawk.
Bro. Look at how we put more butter. Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't need a whole lot of that garlic powder.
Almost read Fire Warrior's Fire Emblem.
Let's add some flavor to it.
Ack.
Now, see, when I realized my mistake, I got out quickly enough, and I spilt my Bud Light on the floor.
Who said he wasn't gonna add Bud Light? Who said it? Who said all we were missing was the Bud Light? Who said it?
I did not freak out. I cleaned it up. I took a deep breath. And I'm like, you still got a couple in the fridge, so no big deal. But I feel kind of like a prat for spilling it, so...
Pouring out for the bond.
And all the meats.
Halo bros, we're coming home.
Bud Light Platinum left in the goddamn burrito. Like maybe like that much left. You know. It's okay, we added beer to it.
Always gotta add your beer.
We fixed our basting mistake by
Based
making
on
more
what?
flavor for it.
What are they based on, Cobes?
Ridiculous.
I don't understand.
A mixture of E&J apple, sour apple mixed with spicy pickled vodka, and some cherry limeade.
What?
Shooters mixed with the watermelon. G Fuel.
Oh, fucking Anna can wield bows now. Shit. How pertinent.
Look at that bad boy.
At the burrito video, I had that drink combo. I got confident in making it. I knew what I wanted. I had the meats. However, I overcooked my stuffing burritos, and that's what fucked me on the recipe. However, I was barely able to fix it by wrapping the burritos.
We're on a journey.
With two more burritos.
We've done it. The burrito is done.
Alright, that'll be the party.
All that buttery goodness.
Feels weird that Anna's a little kid in this. Well, that's because they had like 2 decades worth of games where she wasn't a little kid. I guess they just wanted to try something different. Anna was kind of lame in 3 Houses, so I could see why they wanted to switch it up a
He's
bit.
gonna slam it back in the oven.
To win the fight, keep your eyes wide.
But not by much.
Always know where your enemies are.
Yeah, that shows us.
Whoa, crystals?
What are those things scattered around the battlefield?
Interesting.
Those are my targets, and I will destroy them. Unless you can prevent me from doing so.
I'll guard them well.
Stop Byleth from destroying the crystals. You will earn rewards, depending on how many crystals you can protect. Oh, it's just like the chapter in the other game.
And the way I executed it, but I was able to fix it.
Oh, you can do so much more in the abomination.
Oh my god, this remix.
Gotta make it more crunchy. Doritos and cheese.
Oh, let me mute Jan. This is a weird remix. I kind of like it though. That's the one thing that's about these paralogs. I like the remixes. Oh, looks like a lot of people died here. Yeah, if they had to pick one song to remix, I'm glad they chose this one.
I ate the other half of that burrito. Super delicious dudes and dudettes. Right there, you see the chunk of snail meat.
Right, let me get a drink. I'll leave Anna here.
The pork liver was like a meat paste. And you had chunks of that pork patty from the Army brand. I ate the other half of this burrito already, man. Super fucking good. But right there, you can see that's where the snail's at. Them canned snails are delicious.
All right, wait. Which one of you haters are saying he doesn't eat it? Which one of you haters are saying he doesn't eat it?
Overall, YouTube, I would definitely remake this chimichanga again. These burritos I make are fucking massive. And if you didn't tell people there were snails in it, and they ate it, they would say it tastes just like a regular fried burrito. Surprisingly really tasty, man. It don't even taste like snails. It just tastes like a stuffed burrito with, it's been deep fried and, yes sir. I ate the other half of this burrito already, so I'm already kind of full. Definitely a tasty little deep fried burrito. And it's not overdone either. It's not overdone at all. Very tasty.
Again, who said he didn't eat this burrito and said he was lying? He's not a liar, Tubes. He's not a liar. He eats what he eats.
Hello, sir. Hello. Yes, I'm back. Sadly, the madness continues.
Listen to that crunch.
Very tasty.
Full of flavor.
You're by that snail. Packed with protein and flavor.
Who didn't believe him? Who didn't believe him?
You can't even tell there's snails in there, to be honest. It just tastes like a meat burrito with like
I ate snails once. I actually ate them on a cruise. Did I talk about that? They were drenched in oil, though.
Chimichanga craze lately, and I discovered the way to
Apparently,
do it.
they are a delicacy.
Definitely want to smear your burrito in like a margarine or a butter, and then hit the top of that with your favorite seasoning.
Honestly, I wasn't feeling well the night I ate them anyway. I probably shouldn't have eaten them. I probably shouldn't have eaten them, but I did.
And when they're done right,
I mean, they were alright. Maybe, could have been a little bit better, but not the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Okay, so there you go. We did the Bogrito, and we also
Tell us about
did
the
it
cruise.
with the fucking Halo 2 theme.
Yeah, I went on a cruise. You guys.
Halo 2 theme ever again?
It was all I ever talked about for a couple of months.
Fucking playlist. That
This
way
was
I know which
pre-Eddie
days we're featuring
times.
it.
The Christmas
thank
cruise.
you for the songs. You know what? I'm still getting this one. We like this one. Put it in the sleep.
It was all right.
And we won't do the worst stuff.
Here's we can play like the cutest video from the cruise.
Big ups for that piece of
Oh
content.
yeah, you're memeing me. You're
I did it.
memeing me. Sure you are. Ah yes, Eddie the
question is,
memester.
what do I want to do for the rest of the night? I thought about whether or not I want to look at sus shit, but I really just didn't want to stream anything major today. This was just me peeking at DSP streams to see whether or not the new video game was going to do the thing that he said it was going to do, which it doesn't really seem like it's doing the thing it was supposed to do. I don't feel anyway. I don't feel a lot of things. DSP has been in a bad.
Here's the
sort of
best
sorts.
video from the cruise.
We have. I don't know a whole lot.
Thank you for watching my Geo's live.
In terms of
Merry
gaming
Christmas and a
content, I
Happy
feel like
New
those
Year.
videos will
And what else
probably
do you want to
pick
say?
up in views
I forgot.
at some
You
point.
forgot?
Yes, I did.
I told
So
you what
far,
to say,
since
and you
the
forgot.
last few hours,
Say,
part one
DSP, you're a
part one
Grinch.
has, like,
DSP, you're a
800
Grinch.
views, but
Bah
part
humbug.
two and three
Bah
really doesn't
humbug.
do anything.
No, bah humbug.
Humbug.
No, say it one more time with like you mean it. Bah humbug.
Bah humbug.
Bah humbug.
I think we're just gonna be in middling view territory for quite some time.
You little idiot.
I kind of like that he force-fed a video. I didn't even see this. He must have did this at some point, and like
No,
one of
we
his,
had fun on the
fans
cruise,
must have
Carl.
Gave him this video because there's no way he edited this. It's like in a very suspicious.
It was nice
very
to
suspicious
just take an
resolution.
extended
What is this
fucking
resolution? It
away
is
vacay
720
from it
by
all.
60.
Would definitely wouldn't have been
You're
able to
looking
go
at
on the fucking Christmas cruise if I was stuck at the
1440
store for another year.
What the fuck? 1080 by 60, 1440 by 60. I don't even know what this. What is
All right, it's
this?
maybe time for me, bro. Have a good night, Dingus. Well, thank you for sticking
No, it's
around,
not
Manny.
1440 by 60.
Appreciate
It's
it.
like 720. What is this resolution?
What do you
is
think
this
the
fucking
43 in
rectangle?
his name
I don't know what
stands
this
for,
is.
Carl?
Very weird. We're gonna keep it on fucking 1080.
Now wait a
Like,
minute.
whoever
Is he
gave him the
older
file
than
was like
Duty?
4K.
Duty's like 47. He's ancient. That's
Yeah, I
like
was
boogie
wait,
level.
by 60. It's like, wait,
He's
wait,
like he's not only is he a wizard, he's
so I
like a
guess somebody did
grand
a
wizard.
comparison to his old shit.
Not that kind of Grand
Are
Wizard.
they gonna have like his voice for this? Actually, you know what? That's a question. A good question. Hold up.
I get angry like Phil at games at a time.
We get
I'm
double
younger than
Phil.
Phil still? I wouldn't have thought
We
that.
get double Phil.
Always sound wise beyond your years.
The other Phil. Which Phil
Oh,
does
is he
mute?
watching the comparison? And no, this video sucks.
Gee, I've never heard of
No, well, I mean, he's uploading in 4K because somebody gave him this file. Because Phil didn't do this editing.
a Metroid plotline where there was a derelict ship or world.
I guess it was to showcase that this is the.
Why is he
difference
like
between his
this?
old and new games.
Not Ann, but why is DSP like this?
The screen, but I made it fit on the capture device.
Ann.
There we go.
There we go.
I don't know who's talking either.
Nice little asteroids. Oh, 60 frames per second. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's old Phil because he's talking about 60 frames. You can't hear him sipping.
I fully expect this game will not look very good because it's from 2002. I'm just saying.
You know what's really weird? The left actually looks pretty good. Like low key, it looks like really fucking good.
Apparently, the original GameCube version didn't even have this.
Yeah, it was a good looking game.
This is the Wii version.
Certain criteria, like original Metroid.
It's pretty interesting for the Wii.
At the same time, it's a first-person.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, it's past Phil singing. Okay,
No, we
hear that
lost.
portion.
Past Phil singing, anything but that.
Okay, does he say something about Samus?
What's up, Easy Money?
This game will have a great soundtrack.
Yeah, the guy who made the doors in the GameCube version was really pissed off about the remake. But it's like a very specific kind of mad. But I mean, I guess if you're the guy who made the doors and they messed up the doors, I'd probably be mad too.
Used to the controls a little bit. Lord, is this how so my camera appears to be in the best possible spot. There's a radar above me. There's obviously icons below me that are important. And then we've got.
Right, Drake, I thought you were gonna be streaming today. I was like, all right, I'm gonna raid Rye. But because you weren't streaming, I guess you're not gonna get a raid. You missed
Right,
out,
Drake
dude.
Bros,
You should've booted up today.
no.
Would've been pretty
What's fun?
good. Really, I don't know. I don't really know what this serves. 10 minutes is not what you need.
Yeah, that video lasts way too fucking long. I have no idea what he was thinking. Thought it was being cool, but he was actually being lame.
And it's kind of wild too, because you only get his old commentary perspective. You never hear current Phil.
No, don't worry, you hear current Phil in that video.
Phil? Like, you don't care about his opinion?
Membership, gifted membership for the community, a tip.
Yeah, I remember you brought that up the first time we watched it.
But I don't think we're gonna get any of those.
The issue with
But they
this
did
video
do a
is
really
it's a
good
good
job. Like, I
idea,
feel like
but
it's a lot darker.
it's a video executed by
you
other
have a
channels
darker
much better
feel
than
going
he
on
ever
for the
could, or
other
rather
one, and not so much for the
Daspoden ever
other
could.
one. Like, you
And
kinda
plus,
see
it's
it, but
like
because
7 minutes
everything's
too
really,
long.
like,
This could have been a
backlit
fucking
for all
3-minute
of the enemies and
video.
shit. It's not as,
He doesn't even do
it's
any
not as
shooting
foreboding, I
gameplay
think.
comparisons. The comparison is only when he's walking around, really. It's like it's like everything that could have went wrong in that
this
video
just
did
suggests,
go wrong.
If you ever wanted to see a DSP compare, blah 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 blah. I guess this is why he's been chilling it so hard, because he was basically promised that this was gonna happen. Did he even give a
Oh,
big
no.
ups? No, he didn't.
I'm
He
supposed
doesn't
to
even big
protect
ups
these
the guy
crystals.
Who made the video for him. And he also marked it as the Metroid Prime trilogy, which I guess I think he really would have did a better job if he just marketed it as the new Metroid Prime instead of the old one, because that's a bad tag to put. Oh well. They overhauled a lot for the remaster. Yeah, they did. Like but I can appreciate for the Wii version. Like it really does. It doesn't look that bad. So I'm kind of curious on how
Oh
the game.
yeah, that was like it was a GameCube
I'm
game
not gonna
though.
look that up. It's actually just way too much shit. I never cared about the series in the first place, and I mean, they
Damn,
did a good job,
Ann
so it's
hates
whatever.
Metroid.
But there you go.
We're not
it'll probably
friends
save the
anymore.
stream.
Ah!
He
I'm
hasn't
just
been
playing.
doing great on the views, which is like a thing that I like to harp on about. But it's a thing that he really needs to be concerned about, because
He doesn't
he likes
care.
to talk about so many people are looking at his shit. But I mean, look at it. Actually look at it. The last like week worth of videos he's pumped out, nothing has even gotten close.
Yeah,
to,
I like when he
1,000.
puts 60 frames per
The
second.
closest
It's
one
kind
was
of, to
the
me, that
last
screams like a
part of
desperation
fucking
tactic.
Hogwarts. Everything else like has been sub 1,000, except if he like freaked out on something. If he did a freak out, or if he did a response, then everything else is like 700, 600, 300, 200. Like Wolong just was in the toilet until the end. Oblivion doesn't pick up any numbers. And then even Metroid, like after the first part, nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, because he played it 2 months.
late.
Okay, well, yeah,
Metroid
he brought up the point for me.
Part 4 and Part 5 are legit in the toilet. 260 views, 217 views.
He's playing it late. I mean, but that's his
come
fault.
on. We're done. We're literally done. There's just nothing going on over here. And that's how it's gonna remain. Just nothing goes on this channel now. He's gonna have to wait for like some really killer game. I don't think Resident Evil's gonna do it. Resident Evil is like a 20-hour game max if he stalls it out.
Yeah, even with DSP, the
Did I give you a
DSP
shout out to
bonus,
Drag Danny? I felt like
he
I did.
can't shout it
Well, if
out.
didn't,
I mean, shout it out. He
shout
can't
out
drag it
Drag
out more
Danny.
than 20
Happy
hours.
belated birthday. Hopefully you had a good birthday.
And it honestly didn't get the money today either.
They love to give shout outs. Birthday shout outs specifically. You know what? You know what? Hold up. For you, Durag? For you? Well, I want to bust out the hand tracking. Do I want to bust out the hand tracking just so I can take a shot? A celebratory shot?
Sure do.
Kind of forgot I unplugged this. I gotta replug it back in. I have a really stupid mount for it too. Because I
Are you heading out, Carl?
on my neck. It's a real
Stop
pain in
by.
the ass to keep the tracker on my neck because I feel like it like distracts from everything. Because then I'm always having to do like weird motions to kind of get it to work. But we'll do a celebratory
Oh, you were saying bye to
shot
UNFW. Okay.
just for you.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's
See you
your
later,
birthday,
UNFW.
Your birthday shot.
I'm sorry. I'm like I'm
Not
looking
that
back
kind
and
of
forth
shot,
from the
like
game
an
and the
actual
fucking
shot
stream.
of
If
alcohol.
Carl goes, I gotta
That's the
give him like
spice
an
rum.
extra special
The
kiss
one
on the
that I,
forehead goodbye.
always keep on
But
the
see you later,
side now,
UNFW. You're
as
having a
well as
24-hour stream
my
tomorrow.
cheap-ass-
I'm gonna shill once again. The UNFW 24-hour stream.
Really
24
don't use-
hours
we
of
don't use
unfun
the
one
whiskey
goodness.
that
He will
often.
restream
And when we do,
the
it's,
DSP Reacts
it's
and
very
probably
sparing.
the Wingo one too.
'Cause I don't like
And he's gonna play awesome cool games. And I'm gonna be there. And because I don't stream on Saturdays.
Can we sense how far we
And then,
are away?
and then I'm gonna boot up on Sunday, and then I'm gonna eat the massive
close.
UNFW raid. That's gonna be cool.
We
And then
will
he's gonna
use
tell me how the stream went.
Ah, yes. The Kagame shot glass. You guys can't see it because I don't have the hand camera on, but we're using the Kagame hand cam. Kagame shot glass.
Yeah, it's a celebration because we helped him get affiliate, Carl.
That's some good fucking spice rum, man. So we're gonna do a shot, a celebratory shot for
56%?
belated birthday. Yes.
This better hit. Hit.
No, well, he says Kagome, but he also says Kagame. I felt like he said a Kagame once. It was like a thing. But this, what about Rat Birthday?
Let's fucking go.
I can probably set up Rat Birthday really quick. I think. Oh my god. Why did you remind me about Rat Birthday?
Rats. We're the rats.
Where's the thing? I can't remember the thing. It's the fucking one to do the audio edits. It's fucking Audacity. The audacity of this bitch. I mean, really. We're gonna skip that. We don't need
You're welcome, UNFW.
Do I have it labeled as? It's like literally Rat Birthday or something.
Dude,
like that?
they're breaking these crystals, man. Leave them
What do I
alone.
have this labeled as? Birthday. Did I literally put it? Yeah, it's special birthday. Really? Is it just that? And did I have it like? Yeah, I do. So it's like. Okay. So what do we want to just say, Danny? Do you want me to just say Danny or Do-Rag Danny? Because I'll do either or. Do-Rag Danny gets to decide. Do we do Danny or Do-Rag Danny? And we're not
Alright,
doing the
I'll be
snake
able to level
or
up
the botanicals.
clan
No,
after
we're
this
not
one.
doing the botanicals.
And you know what? He'll be my last unit I need to reclass. So we were able to reclass everyone.
That's the other thing.
Yes.
Let me do a new stereo track. Really quick. Let me mute this. And if it picks this, does it pick my voice up? Does it pick it up?
Does it pick my voice up? Does it pick it up?
Yes,
Oh
it
my God, where the
does.
fuck is it picking that up from?
Whoa.
That's like in the fucking room. What the fuck? The hell does it have my audio track set to? Audio setup. Recording device. Logitech webcam. Now wait a minute. It's supposed to be the aux output, not the aux. Yeah, the aux.
I don't want these wyverns
So it
coming
should be
after
like
me.
this voice now.
Read.
No, it's not. It's not that one. It's not the aux output. Recording device. Is it really VB audio out? Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it is. And in the can returns. Yeah, it's that one. Where the fuck is Durag? What are we doing? I'm about to just say Danny. Yeah, you're just getting a Danny shout out this time. You didn't make up your mind, Danny. You're getting the Danny shout out. Hold up. I don't need you guys listening to me while I just insert his name. Danny.
Oh man, that is big damage there.
Perfect. We're gonna put this in here. Gonna insert it in here. Gonna unmute it. All right, you're just getting the Danny now. So it'll be like, all right, it'll be that. It'll be that. We're gonna put the rats. I don't know. Somebody's gonna be like, Anne, why did you even bother doing this? And it's like, don't ask about it. All right. This is literally a Twitch review. It's literally, I played the fucking Rat's birthday song and you listen to it while I don't know, I just say somebody's name in the middle of it. It's literally a redeem. That's all it is. So this shot is for you. We're gonna take a celebratory shot.
Yes,
Thank you.
dude, I
Thank
love
you
those.
for
Thank you,
living
thank you,
another
thank you,
year.
thank you, thank you. Danny.
Danny. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking jam.
Dodge. Come on, man.
There you go. You can't say you've never gotten anything for your birthday. I literally gave you a freebie for your birthday. No points necessary.
All right, I gotta redo that.
Man, we do a little bit of dumb shit.
We do a little bit of trolling.
We do a little bit of birthday mix that has been played before. It's a really, really specific thing. But there you go. If you ever needed a birthday shout out, you got one. You were driving. Okay. Well, I do apologize for putting you on the spot. But thank you for stopping by and telling me it was your birthday. And no, if somebody tells me it was your birthday too, I'm not doing another shot. You're not getting a shot. It's Durag Danny's birthday. All you get. Okay. Do I have anything else I want to go over?
Nope, you're done.
I don't think so. I don't know if
Take
this
the
daily
L.
crap was worth
It's
it
over.
yesterday. It was only 5 minutes, so it's basically not worth it. And I don't think I want to boot up on Twitch.
You can send your people
Really
my
got
way.
nothing. Obviously. Last call, guys. Does anybody have anything that they want to talk about before we, adjourn for the night? Karma. No, you should have told me it was your birthday. If it was your birthday, I would have given you it. Is Resident Evil a big hit? No, not really. My video.
Did someone mock one of
What
Anne's
video?
waifus? I think someone just wanted to fucking
God,
shout
did you
out.
post up a video somewhere where the? It's the Odyssey.
The hate
Oh, this thing, bro! It's fucking 24 minutes long.
That ain't happening.
Why is this the Odyssey? Wait. How come this is an Odyssey link? What happened to your upload? Don't tell me it got yeeted. What happened with your regular upload? What happened with it?
Didn't he say it got
I'm gonna
yeeted
look it
first?
up. I'm gonna look it up. What happened? You're making me worry. Whoa, you got okay. Oh, hold on. What did you get striked in it for? What did you get struck in it for? Because if I'm gonna play it, I'm also putting myself in risk. What did you put in it? I'm not gonna look at it if you like we risked the last time. As much as I want to risk this again, I need to know why. What happened? It's not a community guideline thing. It's the other one. Okay. is for copyright, but on this video,
All right, I need to.
really,
There's gotta be
one of
some
those
way I can save that
situations again.
crystal.
Oh my lord! Why are we dealing with this right now? I think
I would
may
need to
pass
quit
on this for right
crit
now.
3
and
times?
do it on a Twitch viewing. I may do
Yeah, I
it
would
that
need to
way.
crit 3 fucking times. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I'm gonna reserve the right. Let me put it this way, guys. If you want to check out this video, number one, if you haven't already, please just go ahead and give Hate Army a follow on Odyssey, because there's always shenanigans that are about. It just always happens. It's inevitable. The thing is, this video is actually really fucking solid gold. It's basically just DSP then and now. Like I'll do a little bit of a showcase to see, like, to show you what it looks like. It's really good.
The Hate Army stands with you thick and thin.
Hate Army General, your name is Hate Army?
Shout out to Hate Army.
You're saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for hate.
No.
No.
I was expecting that it was going to end up being an insane show, and now, you know, looks like there's going to be a part 2 at some point, which I'm okay with. I'm sure it's not going to be anytime soon. But yeah, what are you going to do, right?
Yeah, right. What are you gonna
Hello,
do,
everyone.
right?
Phil here,
Yeah.
doing
Phil
something
Burnell
that I
here.
didn't want to do, something that I didn't plan on doing
I'll
whatsoever.
play a couple of minutes,
All right,
just
tonight
that way
is
you
a
see
stream
what it's
that's
like.
Completely random.
It's
that,
really good.
I'll
I actually
really
did
put
like
some
this
gameplay.
video.
Oh man.
Genuinely like
I need
I just want to
to
get back to normality around
normality.
here. But I'm not allowed to. So it's all right. Tonight, I basically am going to do something. I'm going to put an end to a lot of stuff tonight, for once and for all, because basically I find myself in a situation that, I'll be honest with you, I'm not surprised I'm in this situation, but at the very same time, I'm disappointed, for sure. But let's just say that this was not a shocker, nor is this something that has taken me by, oh my god, I can't believe it, nor was it not something that I had already planned. Do you guys think it would be worth it for someone who didn't watch the interview to watch it? You know, it's not that I have a good time, but I do feel like I very intelligently conducted myself on that show.
Very intelligently.
You know what I'm saying? Because I knew.
Yeah, it's basically dueling Phils. If you've ever looked at Ludwig's videos,
DSP versus
he has a
DSP.
couple of these, which is basically Phil versus Phil. And it's
Those are fun to
usually when
watch.
He
What's up,
puts out a review of a video game. His before, where how he felt about
I think
the
he
game,
did
and
one
after,
on
how he felt about the game. And usually he
Sifu?
fluffs up.
That was pretty good.
In this case, he's fluffing up before and then he's shitting on it after.
I pretty much knew what was going on all along, but let us begin, shall we? Mint says, do you feel it was a fair interview? It felt like an ambush. How was that an ambush? If anything, the only part that was unexpected was Keem showing up. All right. I don't think that the Keem part was like if Keem had come on the show and was like, screw you, you're a liar, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't. It wasn't about that. It was about our interaction.
It wasn't
Which I don't
about that, you
understand because
guys.
No one really cares. Like, seriously, no one cares but my detractors about our interaction. I don't care about our interaction we had last year, but, you know, it is what it is. Again, he has to make it all about himself. I don't want to talk about him all day. So, Moist Critical had said in one of his videos that he felt like I was one of the biggest e-beggars in all of this, and it pissed me off. I don't want to be known like that. Why would
All right,
someone
but you
interview
are,
me?
so
I want someone to
you kind
interview
of
me.
have to
Just
deal
give
with
me
it.
A fair shake to talk to me, and if we have a fair conversation, at least I can tell you my side of the story, right? So,
Yeah.
So,
the
here's the
insinuation is that
deal.
if I'm
This is
making
real
money and I'm
Sigma
irresponsibly
energy.
blowing it on stuff, right? Then, you know, there's going to be criticism there. And that's
Criticism.
what these people have made this giant semi-fabricated situation around it, correct? And I really feel like, you know, that, you know, people want answers, and I tried to answer as best I could. You know what I mean? You absolutely must grill Phil. You can't just have Phil on your show as a guest. You have to grill Phil.
Grill
'cause we
Phil.
don't like him, and here's the reasons why, and here come all the memes, right? And I agreed to it. I'm like, yeah, I'm down for this, because this is exactly what I wanted to do. Showtime did a super chat. Feel like it was a setup, though. How do you feel it was a setup? I don't feel that at all. If I'm the person who was interviewed and I don't feel it was a setup, how do you feel it was a setup exactly? Right?
It's so wild for him to say that, because he's like, on
Zero
one hand,
self-awareness.
he's like, it wasn't a setup. I felt it was fair and whatever. And then on the other hand, it's like, I knew what was happening.
Yeah,
This was
dude,
all a test. And all along, I knew that this was going to be, you know, like a good cop, bad
He
cop
knew it was
thing.
gonna be a fucking thing.
It's wild seeing this because on top of that, you see him with the same exact background. One of which has a light blue, the other which has a dark blue. And the only difference is really the shirts. That's the only thing that's really giving it away. But it's still the same guy. It's still the same Phil talking at you, telling you one thing and then to another. And you can't even really tell which Phil is which without even having the timestamp. You're supposed to determine like which Phil is the one that like, which Phil was it? Which day was it? You can't really tell. But it's Phil versus Phil and how he like changed drastically.
I'm a little bit of a loss there. That you think it was a setup. I was wrong.
I'm at a loss.
Okay, that's the problem, is I was wrong. I didn't understand until basically.
See, he was wrong.
I found out exactly what was
don't
going
give me
on,
the
which I
glasses
have
thing.
now.
Glasses
But
doesn't solve it.
It sucks that they did because I didn't know that they did. Okay. Mishael did a $10 tip. He says, "Good job on the interview. Thank you, Mishael."
Thank you, Mishael. Ah, yes.
Again, you know, for me, this was just like. To them, that was like a long grilling session. To me, that was like normal. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even.
You know what I'm
in
saying?
The hot seat, because this happens every day on my own streams. I start getting wind that. Did you know that Craig is like directly talking to all of your detractors every day?
Oh my God! Anything but that.
He's talking to these people who literally
It's a Gundam.
have entire giant video series.
Oh man, it's a Gundam. All that guy does is shit talk
That's
DSP.
really wild that he thinks of Gundam that way. Gundam doesn't have a giant ass series of DSP stuff. He's occasionally made a single video, like once every 6 months about DSP.
How's FP tonight?
He
I'm
may
doing
make a
alright. I
reference
did
to DSP
Ike's
every now
Paralogue and
then
we're
in
moving on to
his videos.
Bilyps. I
But he
kind of
doesn't
want to
have, like,
protect
this
all the
gigantic
crystals,
ass
but we're
fucking
running into issues.
Thing of
Don't worry, I'll do
videos.
it.
Like,
I always
don't know
do.
where he comes up with this shit. But this is insane how he thinks about it this way. This is nuts.
The reason why they go down this rabbit hole is to make money. It's stupid, but that's why
They want to make
They know that
money.
the day that
Just
they
give
talk-
me
Exactly.
money.
He didn't know who Gundam was during the interview. And then he's talking about, yeah, it's Gundam. He's like one of my biggest detractors. Why? How? Is it because he like had a whole bunch of views?
Verboten Geist was hoping to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly Ojo lady. Oh ho ho ho.
Big ups. Thank you for the YouTube sub.
About dark side feeling negative, like it's big dollars for them because people like this internet drama, and that's who he's talking to. Okay, Craig seems like a good guy. I hope you have an actual fun podcast. I think eventually
How am I gonna be able
we
to
will
do
get there. It might just
Just
take a long ass
Clown?
time.
What's up,
right?
Holy Mate?
I think it will. I think it'll take a long.
Welcome to
long,
the
long-ass time.
strategical session, part
They
the
made
second.
Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars.
Whoa, they made money,
Exactly.
nothing but that.
It's just
The
a,
detractors were
you
there,
know,
and every time that basically they were
It-
asking
it's just
prying
a
question or,
side
you know,
gig for
twisting
him.
a little more, there was more contributions coming in.
and it's so lame because he only got really salty about this shit when money was involved. Because in his mind, he doesn't like Gundam because he's big and he makes money off of it. He doesn't like PewDiePie because he makes a lot of money and he made fun of it. He doesn't like side-scrollers now because they made fun of him and they made money off of him. Bro, if you ever make money off this dude, he will be the saltiest motherfucker ever. If you use him for clout whatsoever, if you use him at all, bro, if you just mention him in passing and get a fucking laugh, he will just be mad salty. That's just all he is. He's literally like a fucking snail burrito.
PF says, don't send the screenshot. It feels like a setup. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I have to have
well,
future talk-
Paranoid?
I'm gonna have future talks with him, Craig, that is. An opportunity, all right? An opportunity during the interview where I was told that if I were to send the actual screenshot of my WWE Mobile Champion, WWE Champions Mobile
You can't even say the name.
say it.
He's tongue-tied,
Disgusts me
guys.
so much that this fucking thing is so stupidly important to people. It just, I can't even say the word.
I can't even say
If
the
I
word.
send
Oh, I'm
the
so
screenshot of my
tongue-tied.
actual account
Suffering, sucker,
over
and
to them,
succotash.
all right, like live, I send it to Craig, and it could just show that that's not my account that everyone thinks.
That's
it
not
is,
me, you
that that would be
guys.
the end all be all of it, right? At the end of the day, this is not going to change anything. I don't feel. Maybe it will. I don't think so. But I'm happy that I did it. I actually am happy that I did it.
I hear that music playing in the background, by the way. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I know that music just starting to build up in the background.
Oh, guess what? We had a whole show, and then after that, the beat up show. The pummel Dark Side Phil show when he's not here. That's not fair at all. Mr.
It's pretty
I find
based.
Adam annoying and biased. I did not find him annoying and biased at all.
I didn't find him annoying and biased at all, man. He was pretty cool. He was pretty fair and neutral and balanced. He was pretty good. Literally to his face, he was saying, I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
What's up, Grizzly?
You know, this isn't
You're
a good
still
look for
the
you.
we
You
love
need
you
to
guy
come
of the
clean.
stream. Yeah, it's a
Literally
dinger
told
after
him
dark.
all this shit. And then he stares at the chat. He
Technically, it's
literally
Anley
dead
after
stares
dark,
at the
too.
chat with this face right now. And then Future Phil is currently looking at him, was like, bro, are you really saying that? Like, look at this. Past Phil is looking at the chat. He's not even sure. And Future Phil from like hours later is looking at past Phil and he's like, bro, can you please not lie to the chat?
Oh,
he doubts himself.
They felt the best thing to do with that show was to do a show to shit on me for 2.5 hours and make money on it. That's what they felt was the best thing they could possibly do out of a show like that. Someone giving them 5.5 hours of their time that normally I'd be working and making money. Instead, I'm on their show, you know, giving them insane amounts of views
Past
and
Phil's always
popularity.
fucking up Future
Star to show
Phil.
up on their show, giving them a job.
I've said this before, but
Past
Phil
Phil's
will
at it
always
again,
be
man.
Future Phil's greatest detractor. Past Phil has fucked up everything. Dude, apparently recently DSP has hidden the videos that were like the top 10 racist moments, but he hasn't got rid of the playlist that was associated with it. So somebody pointed that out on Twitter. I can't remember. I think I retweeted it. Let me see. Can I find the instance where I retweeted it? Twitter? We're going to the Twitter. We're going to the
Hopefully this one holds on for another turn. I don't know about this one.
Very specific retweets.
This guy's not gonna be able to
Okay,
attack
there's always
it.
very specific retweets, but then sometimes there are retweets like this that I'll do.
Nice throw.
It's like memes like that I kind of like. We have a little bit of fun. The Twitter. Oh, here it is. It's from Bahama Breeze Bill Purnell. There we go. This was the tweet that I retweeted. Dumbass hid the videos but not the playlist, and it's the top 10 fan voted racist remarks of 2010, and it's just all 9 of the videos unavailable because videos are hidden. It's pretty good that he wants to hide his past, but I mean, there's still shit that just floats out there, man. You can't get rid of it. You just can't get rid of it. Come on, man. I also retweeted Puchitas because that was pretty good. The very, very wholesome shit. And this. And this. We like stupid shit. Lots of stupid shit. Lots of very stupid shit.
Whoa, it's kind of sad. She's here. And she says, "What's up, dingus? I'm doing all right." That's a chill Friday night strategical session.
This is basically me
I'm doing my best to beat the map 100% without losing any of these purple crystals.
I'll see
whatever that
dumb
means.
cat videos,
Dodge.
I'll see dumb memes, and
No.
every now and then I'll see one of these. I'm like,
Why I always gotta
get
hit, man?
Oh man. Come on, trolls. Quit trolling.
Quit trolling. What you doing, trolls?
Moment. What the fuck? Which one was this?
DSP is at it again after a crushing defeat at the hands of side-scrollers.
Oh my god. Fucking thank you, Dark Sea DePhil, for this.
Hey, we know that guy.
DSP is at it again after a crushing defeat at the hands of side-scrollers. The hallmark of a true sociopath.
God damn it. Maybe this should be more of me. I should be like this on Twitter instead of Derek mode, just sitting there patiently. Oh man. Oh well.
Dying boost making what? People, I actually heard the number. And
I hope
can't
you're
confirm
having
this is
a
real or
good
not.
Friday night, kind of sad.
yesterday
Yes.
In the one show.
Dude, the moment he heard $20,000, he was panicking. In his mind, he was like, bro, what? I could have made that $20,000. I could have made 50. Dude, he could have made 50,000 if he worked with Keen.
Would have, should have,
Wait, what?
and didn't.
Now hold
I was
on.
on my case from the beginning. I don't think so. I don't know why you guys feel that way. You guys are being way more harsh to them than I think. You have to understand something. They are 100% outsiders to me. They don't know me. Craig knows
They
me
don't know me, you
casually for
guys.
many years. The other guys didn't know me at all. right? So they're coming from the outside. All they've heard is the negative stuff. Now it's my opportunity to counter the negative stuff, right? So I didn't take it in any negative way, man. I thought it was fine. Next day, it's
Thought it was fine, man.
Without Darkside Phil, the show continues without me, completely unfairly, and they make a ton of money on it. Okay? It's completely unfair. It's not. It's not
money.
It's
yeah.
There's no integrity there at all. If there was integrity, say, listen, we had him on the show. He answered the questions. You judge for yourself what you think. All right, maybe we'll do a 10-minute segment where we all talk about what we thought, and then we move on. We want him back. We'll talk about it when he's back. That way he can defend himself again, or we can have the conversation again. I've already countered all of those claims.
And he whips out the Los Santos hat. God damn it.
I already said that. I've already done that. Did you have any real new definitive information?
Definitive?
You found out a few new personal things about me and my wife, and that's about it. Things that I've never disclosed before, that are issues, ongoing issues with us, right? I really don't wish to elaborate further on them. I don't want to tell you about our problems behind the scenes that have nothing whatsoever to do with our content. You understand? It's really no one's business. But basically, I didn't have, that wasn't the intention of going on the show. Now people say, well, did he answer
Daily
the
Wrap
questions?
is
Yes,
up.
he did.
Don't
Go
tell
watch
me
the show.
that. Tell
Do you
him.
believe him? That's your call. Believe him or not.
That's your call.
Right? Believe him or not.
Man,
Him, that's fine.
he had so many of those.
He's the one. He's the one controlling the show here.
Not the. Oh yeah, the aftermath decompression.
I mean,
Not the other
it's not like this video isn't
he was,
interesting.
like,
there is a point to Hate Army's
Actually,
video
like,
here.
docked somebody. He
You
was
get
really
to see
frazzled,
firsthand,
said,
like
and he just
his
kept
mentality
getting
change
high-pitched.
literally
When you
in
know
real
he's, like,
time.
telling a weird lie, he gets high pitched like that, among other such nonsense. His biggest
I don't
issue is
think
that
Ann
he
even
wants
wanted to
talk
stay
about
for the
gaming.
rap.
When their
You
podcast
guys
is
just
about gaming
always
culture, he
managed
barely has
somehow to
knowledge on
trick him
either.
into watching it.
True, but I mean, it's their show, so they can do whatever the fuck they want. And if they want to make an interview about him, it's their prerogative. He had every right to like decline this from the get-go. He already knew that the detractors were talking to fucking Craig. So at any point, he could have just said like, "Nah, bruh, I ain't gonna do it."
Fine. Hate him, don't watch the
That's a good point.
Or do. Whatever you want to do. You know, but at least it's there now, right? At least now there's a
Yeah, the
definitive
20K
answer
was
to all
was
of that
insane.
stuff.
I know you're being sarcastic, Eddie, but
he was
yes,
so quick
we
to
already
blame
know what the Daily
20K
Wrap is going to be
because
anyway.
somebody, like,
I
some
don't know why
big
people
kid
get hyped for it.
Came in and was like, "Yeah, man,
It's
got
'cause they
like
want that
$20,000
last-minute
in
fill
fucking
content
revenue."
before the
How?
stream
Where?
ends.
Where's he even fucking getting this number? Oh, it's because literally one guy told him it, and he has to believe it because why not?
I actually heard, and we might, because we might react to it live here. They all did the ack laugh together in unison, which I don't do. I've literally never.
They all
done an
did
laugh. It's a detractor me.
Why would they do that, you
Wait,
guys?
They did? Holy shit! I didn't know they actually did the ack. You gotta be kidding me.
Laugh. It's a detractor.
I don't actually do that, guys.
You see?
Holy
It
shit!
wasn't
I
in
didn't
unison.
know.
It wasn't in
I didn't watch the whole
unison. Get
thing.
out of here,
Sometimes
Phil.
It's terrible. It's funny.
That wasn't in
Right?
unison.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Oh yeah, they thought it was very funny, guys.
$20 tip.
It's one of those memes. Yeah, it is one of those fucking memes. That's why I made a meme video about it. If you guys didn't know, I made a fucking short. It is about Darkside Pippa.
Oh my god!
Filling with my Lord's adding him to Jesus' favorite with the shout out in the back.
God, you fucking.
This fucking rabbit's out of control. Someone's got to do something about her. These classic ass fucking apps.
The word for the car passing by on your camera, so please stop. How do you even do that? How do you even do that, dude? Shut up.
What the fuck?
What is wrong with this rabbit? I don't understand.
She was Pipkin Squeaka during that particular one. It was that was my attempt at a joke, but yeah, she was doing that the entire time. She had a lot of acting she tried to do, and she couldn't even replicate the acts.
Tip from 1 Minute Man. Good job keeping your cool during a 5-hour interrogation. 1 Minute Man, in a rare move, has spoken. He never speaks. I think the last time he spoke was Christmas. He said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Bro,
man.
1 Minute Man said, "Big thumbs up, Phil. You did a great job.
Oh, that's Pippa
Here's some
Pipper.
more money. The daily money I gave. You did a great fucking service at the fucking review of the interview. Blah blah
Is,
blah." He literally gave a fucking thumbs
vaguely
up.
right-wing
Fucking
VTuber
ass
that
pass.
Mr.
Everybody's
Medicare
getting ass
likes.
pass. Everybody.
She's fun.
Bro, come on.
But she's
Oh
too
my
kooky.
God. We got a secret
She's a kooky
fucking
lady.
Twitter review.
Very suspicious.
It's for some ackings.
Wait until the very last second. Oh!
Yeah, she was real low key. People found out about her because Flamenco, not Mr. Medicare, Flamenco shilled her first, and then
That's
Mr.
actually
Medicare
recent,
got
too.
into shilling her. And then
That
she
was,
really blew up once the
a year
Hogwarts shit
ago?
happened.
A year and some change.
But Flamenco found her first. As much as I don't like Flamenco, I have to make that distinction.
axe.
She's a Flamenco discovery.
Come on.
What's up, Preska?
Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. I appreciate
I gotta
your
correct the
always
record,
staunch
man.
support of me and my content. It was very nice of you to come out today and actually say something on the stream. I appreciate that. I'm watching the aftermath.
It's nice
from
of you
my
to
trading
actually
company.
say
It's
something,
clear
you fucking
there's never
idiot.
any
1 Minute
intention to have
Man.
you as a normal guest. They're quite open in admitting they believe the detractors on every single issue possible, to the point they openly belittled and laughed at you all day long today. They openly said to your face that they contacted most of your detractors to get feedback. Every single super chat that mentioned something negative about you, they read out and believed without hesitation. It's clearly difficult to believe this wasn't their initial intention, and they lulled you into some kind of false sense of security over the previous week, giving you the impression they wanted to be neutral. You basically went to a detractor stream with a friendly name, and the Keemstar ambush was just the cherry on top of this.
Whoa, gaslight.
Excuse me.
Gaslight. I've seen those before.
That's how
He
he
can't
felt
believe
about
it.
it.
He can't
Literally,
believe it.
When he was
He's
sitting there,
stun
he was
locked.
raking in all
It's
that
like
money.
fucking Street
When this
Fighter
dude
5
was
over
getting
here.
quite
Stun
literally
locked.
almost $300 in
Staggered.
tips, all giving
Perfect.
him ass pats. You did a great job. That interview
No.
was great.
No, this
Even
can't
1
be.
Minute Man said he was great.
No, no way.
Dude, he didn't give
What?
a shit. He didn't give a fucking
They were laughing
shit.
at me?
But the moment there
No,
was
we're
more
friends.
money
They told
involved,
me, you
it wasn't to
guys.
him. And that the fucking
Ah,
veneer wore.
no.
And then all of a sudden they were negative. Then they were shitting on me. It was like a detractor channel, and I got ambushed. Where he was okay with all of it.
There you go.
Was
There you
hoping
go.
I
for
might not be a big fan of yours, so here you
KO
go. This
there.
guy's even admitting he's not even a big fan. Even I can't ignore the fact they obviously just want to
Whoa,
ride this
chain
detractor
guard.
wave of popularity, and even say they plan to be guests on detractor streams in the future. The hefty donations that they're now getting during their streams show that they were just hoping to get these. Now they're
Dude, they were hoping to get what? An invite to a detractor podcast? Money? They were hoping to get money. Bro, you were hoping to get money too, and you got money. So what does it matter? Both people made money.
Wow, a lot of people made a lot
What
of
is
money.
it?
Well,
Okay, think
they made
about
a lot
this
of
for
money.
a
I don't know if
second
Phil
here.
made a lot of
Think-
money. He
think
did make
about
300 on the
this
Coke
actually
stream
for a
right
second.
after.
His argument in the future was,
Oh,
well,
but he
they
wanted
were
to
doing
make
it to make
more
money.
money. He didn't make that
Phil
much
was
of
in
money.
it
He wanted to make all
too,
the money.
And both parties made money.
Not a
So
little
what's
bit of
the
money, a
problem?
lot of bit of money.
What is actually the
There's
problem
a
with both of them were
sizable
in it to
difference,
make
you
money?
see.
Is it because they ended
It
up
was
getting,
fine
like,
until they did the
7,000 more
ack. You know
subscribers
what?
and
You
shit
might
from
honestly
a
be
video
onto
that blew up
something.
and now has, like,
But
almost
the
80,000
Gaslight
fucking
super
views on it
chats
now?
probably didn't help.
Is that what we're complaining about? I don't even know what we're complaining about. It is a massive gaslight. I don't even know why he's believing any of this either. Because
He always believes anything the
the
Dents
this
tell
isn't
him.
even a fan. This is like a fair weather
He's so
friend or something. I don't
stupid. He
fucking know.
believes everything at
But
face
he
value.
had enough insight to
You
fucking read
fucking
it
moron.
out loud and believe all of it? Why?
Because he's
For
an
what
idiot.
reason?
basking on having grilled and exposed you to the world, and they plan to do it again and again and again as long as you keep allowing it. Honestly, if you really think that they are your friends or even remotely impartial, you're sorely mistaken. You're just a
Whoa.
lolcow and a liar to them. They openly have said this now. It's a viper's nest, not a single friendly hand to be found. Be careful if you really plan to appear.
Wow, why was his hand so fucking
this now.
purple?
It's a viper's nest, not a single
You
friendly
see
hand
that?
to be found.
Why is his hand so fucking purple? Was he like squeezing
He
on
sounds so
something?
triggered.
I didn't notice
when he's
this
reading it.
initially when I fucking looked at this.
Like I know he doesn't have a paper in his
Be
hands,
careful if you
but if he
really
did
plan
have
to
a
appear
paper
on
in
the
his hands,
podcast
it'd be
again,
fucking
you'll
shaking.
go twice as hard. They claim to have only gone through half the questions that they have for you. Okay.
His stance
They can't
got
do eviscerate
salty.
you
Who do you
again.
think this
Once
was?
you
Did he
got
say
out
who
of this,
who this was from?
is
I
that
don't think
now
so.
you kind of validated
Who
that
was
maybe
this?
didn't Craig
Who was
He didn't say
this?
his name yet.
Tractor.
I want to say the Epsler. Who actually
Didn't
sent
say
him
it yet.
this?
Feedback is neutral. By the way,
I'm not gonna say it, but
we
what
have
if I
over
did?
700 people on the stream right now. I'm so dumb I didn't say this. Welcome to anyone who's a newcomer.
Oh,
I
yeah,
very well
the
may have some
cope.
spillover right now from that show.
He was so hoping that he was gonna get like hundreds of new fucking people. To
That
look
didn't
at his
happen.
shit.
But what if it did?
I'm
I'd be
convinced that
crying.
this dude was
Ah,
like, in his
troll
head, in his
hell.
fucking mind's eye, in his third eye, he was like, "Yeah, man."
His third
I'm
eye,
gonna
the
get, like,
third.
100 new fucking subscribers.
Big ups to Third Eye
Like,
the
actual,
Third.
like,
Yes.
memberships and shit.
What's up, Bayshot?
They're all gonna sub to me, and I'm gonna see like the same kind of growth. He didn't see any growth.
You know
There's
what?
still, like,
It might have been
202,000 on that channel.
Kegelion.
You know, I kind of expected he would have hit 203 at this rate, but it seems like it just slowed down to a crawl after December, after the whole weird.
I didn't
jump.
actually think about that
If you guys
because
are
he's
watching
always
the
on the
Side Scrollers
forum.
podcast, maybe you're even a patron
Yeah,
of
he's
Side
gripping
Scrollers,
like he's
welcome.
in a fucking
Sorry, I
roller
didn't say
coaster.
anything. I'm being stupid because I'm kind of shell shocked after the show. This is a 24-hour sub-only mode chat. There's a very good reason for it. It's because
I don't typically think of him because he's never in the
this
chat.
Entire chat right now would be trolls. Okay, it would. So I have to be careful about
Interesting.
that.
Interesting
And I have to
hypothesis.
basically shut down that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So if you liked that show and you'd like to join in the chat, you have to subscribe for 24
no.
hours. So please sub to the channel. If you don't like the content in the next 24 hours, unsub.
And you know what? I don't think he's even mentioned anybody coming over from that fucking interview. At the end of the day, I don't think he mentioned a single new person by
Aw.
name as being, "Oh, you came from the interview? Welcome to have you on board." There may have been like one, maybe
What's up,
one,
Linda?
but I have not.
Get
heard
your
it.
boy. He's being
And if he
crazy
said
over
it,
here.
He hasn't really said it. He just kind of doesn't make mention of it. It just existed.
You don't have to stay sub, but you do have to sub if you want to chat. Okay, it's a 24-hour wait. Tomorrow, all my content.
The
will be
hell
ready.
was that? It's like you're telling someone to leave the bar. You don't have to leave, but you can't stay here.
My wife is pissed.
Who gives a fuck about her?
And then he just starts up, "My wife is pissed."
Did you go to work today?
Okay,
And
just
no.
imagine this for a second. My wife is pissed. Why is your wife pissed? Because he went on a show and they were critical of him? I can't believe that she's not pissed over the fact that you quite literally used her as a fucking human shield and cudgel and said, "I didn't want to bring this up, but did you know about how my wife had a restraining order against Subaru Man?" That's a weird thing to fucking bring up on a stream. He kept doing that, by the way. If you actually listen to the interview, he keeps doing this thing. I didn't want to say this. I didn't want to say this. I really didn't want to say this. And he brings up a thing. He always has to bring up, "I have a health condition." "Oh,
Eddie,
my
do you
wife
know
is
why
this."
KG just
"Oh,
stays
they
in the
did
forum
this."
all the
"Oh,
time?
Escort Saga."
Why does he never
Because he
post
always
in,
wanted
the,
to
in,
set
the,
a
in his
narrative. And
chats?
his, like,
That's
ace
so
in the hole
weird.
was, "Oh yeah,
Like, you're
by the way,
dented,
trolls,
but
you
only
didn't
for
know
the-
Superman wasn't
You're not
a good
even in the
guy.
streams.
She had a restraining order on him."
It makes no sense.
Okay, thank you for giving us information we didn't need to know, Phil. It has nothing to do
Like,
with
he's
your
the only
content,
person on
and
that
you
forum.
basically gave the trolls ammo for something. Wow. I don't think your fans
The only
need
person
to know
on
that.
oh, he really shows
Trolls
up on
now know
streams.
that,
I think he can't
and you
handle the
literally did that
gameplay
to hurt
anymore.
yourself.
That
He's the
fucking
meme
bites.
where-
So he's
okay,
only defending him
I've
out of
explained this
instinct.
before, but
Like,
he's
he just does it.
basically- What is the meme?
It's all he knows.
It's like the fucking guy in
Control,
the
he
fight.
has full reign over the forum. That is true. But at the same time, there's nothing to reign
It's
over.
This meme.
He tuned in December 2016.
Not
That was
somebody-
7
okay,
years ago.
Can we not have redrawings of this, please? Can I just have the original? Is this the original?
Why
It
does he still
probably is.
exist?
It's basically
Look,
this meme.
I understand,
basically
you know,
this
tractors
meme.
like Eddie being in the
He sits
game,
there
being in
and
the
he sits
vortex
and
for a
sticks the
minute.
stick in
Why
there
are
and
there
he fucking
dents
falls down.
that
He's
stay
literally
with
that
Phil
meme.
for as long as they have?
But
What,
he's the one who's doing it
KG?
himself.
Why do
Nobody
you
else is
still
doing
exist?
this.
Get out of
Who brings
here.
it up?
You should have grown up ages ago.
Bikeman.jpg. This is literally the consequence.
Yeah,
of
I know
his
he's a
own
mod, but it's like,
very
what's
upset.
his motivation?
What's going on?
I don't
Hopefully
get
nothing's
it.
happening bad in the house. She says, "Oh no."
I already get it if
But,
you're
you
a
know,
Reddit
I
mod
saw
and
that
you
announced
got
that
like
you're gonna watch that show
Kagelion's
from
kind
this
of
morning. Did you
ego.
watch it? I said, "No, I haven't seen it."
But there's no one to talk to.
Oh, I did.
There's no one to rule over. There's no one to command. There's
was
no
not
one to
happy.
ban.
Why
It's
is
a
she
ghost
watching this
town.
show?
and she only watched maybe 10-15 minutes of it.
That's correct, Carl. This is a Three Houses map. It's from when Edelgard is stealing the crystals, the stones. But if you'll notice, Carl, it's flipped vertically. It's upside down.
Shoots him and it's like,
and I gotta beat Byleth up here. Look, it's the guy.
100%.
It's really him.
Every super chat.
Oh.
And everyone is a detractor, a known detractor, and they're laughing at you and they're making fun of you the entire show. And I was like, wow.
It's a side story
that is
episode.
shocking to me. Well, I think about some of the input I got today. I will. You know, some of the input I'm already implementing. It's funny because they say, oh, but you said you've changed. Well, I mean, I think I have.
I have
the way
changed,
he
you
changed
guys.
Was he made a DM apology to that.
Played a lot of Three Houses. Yeah, of course you get to summon. You get to summon the character from Three Houses in this game.
So big ups to that one guy.
And you get to summon Claude guy too, and Dimitri, and Edelgard.
That he bullied that one time years and years and years ago. You gotta
every
DM
character that you can
believe
summon
that
has a side story map, and this is
Byleth's. Reach out to
Byleth's.
that guy and say, hey, did you receive an apology from Phil? They're gonna get blocked.
This game is
So then
fun, Carl.
eventually
If you ever want to look into it, I think it's better than Three
it'll be
Houses, but you know,
he
it's
also
fucking
apologized to
dingus
Rich,
over here,
and
biased
within
as hell.
48 hours, he blocked
But I'm
Rich
also
again,
the
and was
Fire
like, why the
Emblem
fuck did you
guy,
even do all
so
this?
my opinions hold
And
more
the other thing
water.
that he's trying to implement is he's getting rid of Ask the King, and he's going to rename the king to something else. And I can't wait for him to be like feasting with the guy and ask the guy, because if he does that, then it'll be perfect. I want literally the segment to be turned to Ask the Guy.
Ask the
And
guy.
then feasting with the guy. So that way, whenever we make the guy joke, it'll be even funnier at that point. We're literally feasting with the guy. It's him. Is it really him?
It's really him. Yes.
Oh, and he's also getting rid of the crown. The crown will also be gotten rid of too.
I'm listening to your input. We're doing stuff we never done
Or not the crown. The fucking Nazi hat.
before. I'm trying to change for the better. I'm trying not to bring up drama. That was the whole purpose of going on the show. Was that's where I was gonna address it, right? Get it out of the way, right?
I'm trying to address things, you guys.
You know, hopefully.
You know.
This will kind of be the end of it. I don't know. It's not going to be the end of it, by the way. I think the show went okay yesterday. We talked about it at length on today's show as a debrief. I think we all left the interview mentally exhausted and feeling incredibly frustrated. At the end of the day, we want what's best for you. The things that are laid out about everything, the WWE mobile game, the bank stuff, it doesn't make sense. There's too much evidence saying it's
Miss,
yours,
the double
and
miss
only
at
evidence is
92%.
saying it's
That's
not.
beautiful.
I'm going to address that in a second.
Love how he says he's going to address that in a second, because he literally did his debunk stream that day with it's not me, it's not true, it's not true. And he did that for the interview, it's not true. And somebody with just a rational mind, a rational thinking mind was like, bro, that doesn't stand for evidence. And his point of evidence, like through it all, was like, oh yeah, the piece of paper, I actually had some stuff written down. Bro, I can write down all sorts of shit. Somebody put out a meme saying I have a 15-inch penis because he wrote it down on a piece of paper. It must be true. I mean, it's exact equivalent with Phil. If I wrote it down on a piece of paper, it must be true, right?
I feel like we gave you multiple opportunities to turn this around, but you seem so dug in, even in the face of insanely detailed evidence. You wouldn't take it. Even with Keemstar coming on, I tried to lay out similarities you feel towards him and the way people feel about you based on things they've seen online, and it was tough. Like, that's not even a point. Honestly, I'm disappointed.
Wait, what?
Keemstar coming on, I tried to lay out insanely detailed evidence. You wouldn't take it. Even with Keemstar coming on, I tried to lay out similarities you feel towards him and the way people feel about you based on things they've seen online, and it was tough. Like, that's not even a point.
I swear, he's so fucking dense.
Honestly, I'm disappointed. Like I said, we want what's best for you. We very much do. You have to help yourself. When you're ready to take that step, I'll gladly help you on your journey. You deserve to get to level 2. I know you can do it.
Leg slap. I want him to leg slap.
What does that sound like to you? Does that sound like a neutral party?
That sounds like a concerned party that thinks you're a fucking addict and you're a liar. And
Yeah, it
they
sounds
wanna
like
help you
someone
out,
that wants
and they
your
wanna
help.
do so by
They
exposing
want to
all of
help
this,
you.
setting it to
They
rest
know you
and
need
moving
help,
on with
Phil.
your life. It sounds like an
There's
intervention.
there's always another way.
Because if they wanted to hurt you, they would have just crapped on you nonstop, and it would have been easy fucking money. It literally would be easy fucking money. But the moment they move on and they just get normal viewership and they slowly grow and they grow faster than DSP, the guy who has like, what, 8 times the fucking subscriber base? But they're going to end up having like twice the viewership consistently, then it's not going to be so funny anymore. It's just going to be, they're going to move on with their lives, and DSP is going to be stuck down
for a long
potentially
ass
level
time, you'd get banned for even saying champions in
I
his
guess
chat. And
he
now we're
was
at this
being
level
level one.
where we just freely admit that we play it. Well, I mean, he already did ages ago, but now it's like we freely admit that we play it, and we freely admit that we spend money on it regularly, even though we were supposed to give it up when Cat moved in. It's like,
on stream when it's too much. It's not. You were incredibly too polite. It's fair when you're being a guest, but that was not an impartial interview. It was an interrogation. You say that they were outsiders, but outsiders in a situation like this should not have been preconceived notions about you and your content. Craig's a nice guy, but he believed anyone should be able to spend money on whatever they want once received. Then proceeded to grill you about your WWE account, pressing for screenshots like it would solve something. Adam was worse. He actually stated blatantly he does not believe you when you got disconnected. Don't even get me started on Keemstar. I know you're a fan of these guys, but don't let that stop you from defending yourself. Stand on principle, not the necks of others. Appreciate you, Phil, and good luck.
And on principle, bro. What kind of principles does DSP have? If you bite him, he'll bite back. If he's not making money, he's not going to do a playthrough. If you're not a contributing positive member of his fucking community, you need to get the fuck out. If you're critical of him, you're basically a troll, unless you have way more subs than him, then he respects you. What kind of principles does this dude stand on? Things that the detractors have been telling him for literally decades. It comes around, it's like, bro, he then accepts it after the fact. People have been telling him, bro, you need to retire the hat and King of Hate moniker. And then it actually takes an intervention to tell him, yeah, you know what? King of Hate is actually pretty fucking stupid. You should get rid of it. You shouldn't be the king of anything because you're not the king. And it's very, very, very stupid to pretend you're a king. There you go, using the king moniker again. What does the king mean? What are you the king of? The king of something, right? But I changed, dude. The thing is that I'm not even mad at him for like being racist or sexist or bigoted or anything. Like I don't care. The things that I get mad at him is being a terrible jokester and pretending that he's doing shit that his fans fucking want, because fans don't actually want this shit. When his fans give him any kind of critical advice, he says that they're wrong, and then 24 hours later he parrots the same fucking point. And then when people pat his ass and tell him he's doing a good job, he doesn't question any of that shit because he likes a lot of yes men. But then he tells people, I don't want yes men. What ended up happening with the Scorn clip, and then what, months later with the what was the other game he was playing? I legit can't remember it. It was the most recent clip, and I think it was, I don't think it was One Piece. It was one of those games where he didn't make a whole lot of money. And he was talking about how he doesn't want a lot of yes men for all of this shit. He wants people to call him out and tell him when he's being too obnoxious. That was the one where he got a whole bunch of emails from his supporters basically saying, you're begging is way too much and we want you to knock it the fuck off because it's way too obnoxious.
You're doing it again, Phil.
You're right. But when detractors tell him the same exact shit, you're wrong. When somebody in chat tells him you need to knock it off, you're wrong. You're banned. Get out of here. He only respects people who gives him money, who have a lot more clout, or who have a lot more fucking eyes on their channel and just are bigger overall. That's all he cares about. And even then, he doesn't even really care about him. Look what he does with Keem. He really doesn't even have a whole lot to really be angry at Keemstar. Keemstar really hasn't done a whole lot of shit. DSP reached out to Keemstar back during the fucking jack-off incident. Literally, he reached out to Keem via Twitter. That was his mode of contact, the thing that he said he didn't even want to do. Why didn't he reach out to Keemstar via email and say, please, Keemstar, can you please have me on? I jacked off in front of a bunch of people and you're talking about it. Now I want you to help me out. No, he didn't. He pulled up his phone and he was like, Keemstar, please have me on the show. Thank you. He is such a fucking two-faced piece of shit. He has no integrity and he has no fucking moral standards on anything. He pretends he fucking cares about shit and he just does not. This is so fucking fake. It's disgusting.
There you go.
There you go.
Interesting. Right? Interesting. I don't know. Again, even if they don't believe me, I still feel it was fair. I can't make you believe. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I can't make you believe me, guys.
Make you believe me.
And what the fuck was the point of the interview?
The what? Am I some kind of a magician? Am I
Yes.
a warlock, an evil warlock?
You may as well be.
The power of the internet. Oh, hold on. Excuse me.
Full screen stupidity.
Through the power of the internet, I'm using my magical powers now to control your mind and tell you to believe me.
You literally just tell people all the time, please believe me. I don't have any evidence, please believe me. It's not a magic trick that you're doing. It's guilt tripping. It's through the power of guilt tripping. It's through the power of playing a victim. You're always a perpetual fucking victim. Nothing can be your fault. But if it's your fault, it's influenced by other people. And if it's by other people, it's by people who are negative. Nothing can ever truly be Phil's fault without there being some kind of outside influence. I drank because I was depressed. I was depressed because something happened to me. And it was outside of my control. It had nothing to do with it.
Everything I say is true and everything else is false that people say. I can't do that. You know, who do these people think I am? They think I'm some kind of a crazy,
Big ups, Coggers.
Welcome.
Welcome.
person.
I think you're crazy.
You know?
Even though you were technically already vicariously here.
Anyway,
that's great.
It's just nuts. I don't know. The pignosis thing. And then, you know, I didn't want, if they end up, let me put it this way. The two best outcomes is that either those guys either believe me or they just don't care.
Those are the two best outcomes. And guess what outcome he got? They didn't believe him. It was one of the non-options. One of the two best outcomes. The two best outcomes can either be they believe me or they don't even give a shit. So he really just wanted them to just not give a shit over the interview. Just like, oh yeah, we just did it for fun, man. Really? What other I guess they had no other options really when you think about it. Because if there was ever a negative scenario, he didn't plan for it. Right?
Correct? It's one or the other. So it's one or the other. And they don't have to like me. We're not friends. You know, we're not going to be close personal friends. I'm sure, you know. Would I like to show up on the podcast again? Yes, I will. I will do it again. But at the same time, you know, like literally every host came on and essentially said, they didn't believe a word you said. You're a filthy liar. You know, you're not that they were like totally saying what a scumbag or anything like that. But essentially, I guess what the theme of the show was that they're all sorry for me because I'm such a person who apparently is really just a sad guy in a bad situation, and he's addicted, and you know, he's a liar, and it's all bullshit. And essentially, it's funny.
Oh, is it funny? They have the option to believe me or not believe me. They chose not to believe me. They chose they literally chose door number 2. They literally just chose door number 2.
Just saying, the whole show was supposed to be about the negative. That was the premise. He says it was 3v1, only talking about negative. It wasn't a let's praise Darkside Phil show. It was supposed to be Phil addresses stuff.
Believe me.
That was the point.
Breathe.
Going on there. Originally, it wasn't. It was supposed to be I'm a normal guest. Then it turned into Phil is now interrogated. You know,
interrogated.
They're doing a show.
And Anna knows what I'm talking about.
It's literally from one of my detractors, and every super chat is something nasty.
I didn't send a nasty super chat. I just said that I was wrong and I should eat crow. And thank you, Adam. I was a detractor. I sent $5. That's all I said.
And they read
that was $5 too much, buddy.
Ha ha ha! That's funny. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Full screen, ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha! Let's laugh at Phil because he's not here.
This is literally the moment where you could Photoshop this image to just have him crying while laughing. Ha ha ha. Because he might as well be crying. He's crying on the inside right now. He's crying because he didn't get his way. He's crying because people didn't believe him. He's crying because people chose door number 2. Could you imagine that? I don't give a shit if they believe me or not. I just want to clear the air and put out the answers. The answers that I've been given for years and years. And when he gives the answers that he's been giving for years and years, and people are like, I don't believe you, dog. He sits there, full screens, and he's literally crying on camera, saying, ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha! Some people are saying it was unfair. If you feel it was unfair, you have the right to feel that way. I'm the one on the show, and I don't feel it was.
Yeah, this is nothing but code.
Because he already believes that I'm guilty. He went into the interview believing I was guilty. 100%. He had a preconceived. He talked to detractors for 2 weeks. Some of them who he likes, because I hate to tell you this, I really...
Wow, he likes detractors? No way. What does that tell you, Phil? That the kind of person that you are and the personality that you have and the people that you keep do not give off a good enough impression that you're a good and upstanding individual, that you make great content for people to enjoy, that you're in fact just a kind of a dick, and that being a dick kind of turns people off, and that people who are bringing out evidence of DSP being a dick are doing so in a manner in which isn't malicious enough to turn away somebody who's just going to do an interview. What does that really say? What does it actually really fucking say about the detractors and DSP as a person?
I really feel like he loves,
and I'm sorry that I'm pausing so much, Hate Army, because part of me wants to analyze this. I know that you kind of want it where it would be played out in its entirety, and I'm going to play it out to its entirety at this point because I'm kind of committed to it at this point. But the reason I'm interjecting this is because there is so much stuff to talk about out of this, because I wanted a video like this. I so much wanted a video like this because I saw it in real time. I saw a man literally cry and break down after the fact, where he was just like, no, it was great. I loved it. It was a great interview. It was so good. It was so fair. All of this shit. But it was them being critical. It was them being honest. And Phil couldn't take it.
Absolutely loves, like, It's a Gundam, right? He loves It's a Gundam. He laughs at It's a Gundam. He thinks it's funny. He kept mentioning It's a Gundam, all right, on his shows over the past couple of weeks, that It's a Gundam is a troll of Dark Side Phil. So it's obvious he watches his content and shit.
Is he not allowed to watch It's a Gundam? Is that not allowed? Bro,
It
I
isn't.
watch It's a Gundam because he does a lot of takes on a lot of real world shit. Yeah, he's like hyper censored now because he has to stay on fucking Susan Tube. But that's kind of what it is. It's a Gundam didn't make his name on shitting on DSP. He made his content and people just liked it. DSP just happens to be one of many sideshows that he happens to follow.
Yeah, right, he loves this guy.
Come on,
Some of the
Philly
questions he asked multiple
cheesesteak.
times, I feel you answered well the first time.
Wait, did he?
Watches his content.
I like how
He
quick
loves
it
this guy.
materializes. It like just all of a sudden pops into existence. That fucking dumbass gold vest.
Some of the questions he asked multiple times, I feel you answered well the first time. Vice
Yes,
versa.
Gundam is pretty funny. Yes, that's true.
Yo, I did my best. I really did my best. 5 hours.
I did my best, you guys.
And a lot of the questions they asked me, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, the gunplay
were
is pretty
completely
good.
unprofessional because they weren't prepared for the questions. I saw an opportunity. I told you guys I wanted to be interviewed, right? Well, I got my interview, that's for sure. It was certainly different than I saw it kind of going down, but ladies and gentlemen, never ever have I spent $5,000 on just video games in 1 month. That's insane.
Nobody made that claim.
Yeah, that's kind of that's really a wishy-washy way of fucking twisting it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. That wasn't really what anyone was saying.
Can you tell us what those business expenses are? I have a list. Okay, can you list it out? No, I cannot. And you list out some fucking things, and they're not all business expenses.
I don't know about
They're
this,
like,
you guys.
You can't be spending that much on video games because it's definitely not. So what the fuck are the business expenses? And it's just his normal day-to-day shit.
What a fucking...
You just should say I have $5,000.
What a liar.
What
I feel gross listening to this. What's up, Frank?
I don't know.
Welcome to the shit show.
I'm not a bankruptcy attorney. I'm not a tax attorney. I'm not a judge.
Yeah, that much is evident.
Who stamped my bankruptcy?
You're the guy who supplied the numbers and actually pays for this shit. So at the end of the day, when you sign
And
off,
you can't go outside, baby boy.
Burnell Esquire on the end of that fucking little tail of piece of paper that says, I have answered this truthfully and honestly, how much I spend on shit. You know what? You better know where that number comes from. Because in here, when he says this shit, this is literally an appeal to authority. He is saying that my tax attorney said it was okay. The bankruptcy judge said it's okay. So therefore it's okay. Bro, if you say you didn't commit a crime, okay. He says, I didn't steal, or you know what? I'm not even gonna go that far and say,
whoa, massive crit.
I didn't steal from this store. And you tell that to the police officer.
I can't rewind time anymore, so this is gonna be annoying.
There is evidence of you shoplifting from the store.
No, anything but that.
You've told the police officer that you did not steal. They didn't see that fucking footage. They believe you, and because they believed you and he says they believe you, that means I didn't steal from the store. Bro, if people saw you steal, if there's evidence of you stealing it, just because the police officer has said, well, I clear you of all charges, you totally didn't steal, I don't see why, doesn't mean you didn't steal. It just means you weren't caught. There's a big difference between these things. And I get it from Noel's opinion. Noel's opinion is, well, it's money to the government. We shouldn't care. We shouldn't care because the government taxes are theft. And you know what? I'm inclined to believe that too. Because the way that the fucking government takes our taxes, the way that it fucking deals it fucking out, in all of its ways in which it spends on shit, yeah, it's basically fucking theft from the common man. I actually agree with that. I actually do fucking agree with that.
Oh, based
Stealing back from the government and making sure that they're not able to fucking take a dime away from us. If you can get away with it, fucking get away with it. Because you see how much big fucking government does for us with all its wasteful fucking spending. They are not good people. But here's the thing. I still think it's fucking shit anyway, because this dude takes money.
Yeah, it's the actual Gundam.
Who rely on the government and our taxes, which I don't fucking like. I don't like the fact that there are a bunch of people in his fucking chat.
Yeah,
that
libertarian
are on
and
SSI.
He's up there
And
right
that
with
shit,
Ricada.
If they're in the United States, that shit is
Wait,
being
no, but he's not a
funded by
cuck
my
like
tax
Ricada.
money.
No, we love Ann.
I don't fucking like that. I would rather they fucking work. They should fucking work for their money. I shouldn't have to pay in so they can literally sit there and play video games like fucking Madara's God, who has an actual goddamn dent in his head. He's like fucking Jordy Jordan, where you literally, like, as a baby, he either had his fucking skull pushed in with a fucking finger, or like his headphones he wore all the time. Now he's got a little fucking dent in his head. And he sits there and he collects government tip money. I'm going to call it government tip money because then it eventually, at some point, that kind of money from these kind of people end up going to this guy, the guy who licks his lips every time he has to think about money. I don't like that. I really don't like that. It's kind of fucking stupid. That's how I feel about it. Bro, if you're going to make it where you can get away with reporting something to the government and you don't have to give them as much money, fucking do it. I don't care. I just don't care. But bro, I'm still going to have a problem when I still pay off when I still pay my taxes, the stuff that I have to pay, and then that money goes into some jackass's pocket that goes into DSP's pocket. And it goes into DSP's pocket because he sits there and says, with a sign, he literally holds up a sign. He's like, I'm poor. He might as well have held up that piece of paper with all of those dumb transactions that we can never know what it's about because DSP needs a fucking piece of paper to know what to pay on a month-to-month basis. He literally has a piece of paper that says, pay this Phil. You might as well have had that on the refrigerator next to like the little fucking crayon drawing that Cat has about like her and DSP and a fucking house and the cat and saying we're a big family. Because that's the equivalent of what that piece of paper was. It's like a literal children's reminder of like existence. I don't care. I don't care that he whipped out a piece of paper that said fucking taxes, garbage bill. That's dumb as hell. Legit dumb as hell. Put it on a fucking an actual drive or something. I don't know. But my thing is this, that doesn't disprove anything. The dude is an absolute fucking money grubbing piece of crap. And he claims to be spending way more than he actually does. If he's spending $5,000 a month, I don't see it. Bro, even this year alone, ever since he got fucking Game Pass, he has spent next to nothing a month on games. 1 day's worth of tips will literally pay for an entire month's worth of games if he hits both goals, because that's how few things he actually
these fucking
buys.
mages.
So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear what kind of bills he has to pay. Bro reminds us every single day of his fucking life, I need tips. I need tips. If you can contribute. And it's gotten to the point where it's gotten so obnoxious that some of his fans have sent him notifications saying, hey man, you got to knock it off. It's kind of
You're doing it again,
overbearing.
Phil.
but he doesn't put 2 and 2 together. He doesn't see how this is gross. He doesn't see why there are a bunch of people that don't like him. He doesn't understand why he's literally cultivated a personality of not only being a hateful person, a poor video game player, a guy who's masturbated, but now literally
I'm gonna have to redo this
becoming
map.
a beggar. An actual fucking beggar. There's a reason why Moist Critical thinks of DSP as a beggar. That's why everybody thinks he's a beggar. It's because of the persona he has crafted over the last
Oh shit, I got
4
lucky.
years. Just within the last half decade alone.
Oh my god, I got lucky. I thought they were gonna attack the crystal or attack Boucheron. Holy shit.
Please help me out.
Okay.
Literally.
All right, I'm
for the
getting
last
cocky
half
again.
Decade, it's been give me money. And he can blame the trolls all he wants.
Shut up,
But
Eddie.
that's not going to help his situation. He has never once cut any of his spending. He's literally increased it. Remember when he would be asked, "Do you have Disney? Do you have?"
No, these guys
Disney
are gonna
Plus?
fly out and
Do you
cause
have X, Y, and
problems
Z?"
for
He
me,
literally
obviously.
subscribed to Hulu to do movie reviews. This bro was talking about he didn't even have money for fucking groceries last month. He just took on a Hulu subscription just so he could review one fucking movie. Does any of this make sense to
Not even
anybody?
that. It wasn't for the
Does
reviews.
anybody
He
think
had
this
it.
is
He
cool?
just.
Apparently
No, it
his
wasn't
fans
for the
think
movie
this is.
reviews.
They're cool with just supporting and giving money. And bro, fine, whatever. It's your fucking money. You can do whatever the fuck you want with supporting him. But if you can't hold him to account, it's going to be a never-ending cycle. He will never know how to cut back, and because he never knows how to cut back, you literally have to maintain the spending. And if you can't, other people will get shook down for it. So every time Lies for Soul sits there,
Sorry, I gotta
$10,
correct him on the
$20,
Hulu shit. He
over
was
and over
hiding
and over
Hulu
again.
from us.
Bro, the moment you go away, he's
No,
gonna already
he
expect
was
it
hiding
because you
Hulu. He
conditioned
did
him
not
that
want
way.
us to know he had Hulu.
And if he's not getting it, he's going to get it from somebody else because he expects it.
That's not my job to know that, where that number came from. No, I don't have $5,000 in business expenses every month. I don't know. I don't know what you mean, Felix the Maid. Are you official guest of Side Scrollers? I don't know what that means. I was on the show.
Hey, I saw that tweet too,
Official? I
Frank.
guess I was
Classic
officially on the
tweet.
show,
Made so
no?
many people mad when it first got
I
sent
wasn't a
out.
standard guest. Me being on the show was a different.
I couldn't have done it any better.
Right? Why would you ask me this question? That's a stupid question. All right, do we have any moderators? King Gokin, you're here, correct? King Gokin has a unique situation here. He's one of my moderators. I'm curious, what did you think, King Gokin? Did you watch the show, and what did you think about it, or did you not see it? I gave them the benefit of the doubt that this was them being objective. They were not. By the time that I got on their interview yesterday, they were 100%
Yeah, Mike
sold that I
Matei was
guilty.
actually the one writing the scripts and actually playing the games, even back in the day.
Got him right there.
At least from what I hear.
Now you're guilty. Now he'll admit it publicly on our show and we'll blow up. Or to just
Or,
get me
Ian,
to admit that I was doing it. King Gokin said, I thought the interview was fair, way longer than I thought it would. I don't know.
King Gokin thought it was fair. It went long, but it was fair. Thank you, King Gokin. Because if I ever see you say that the interview was not fair, I'm going to call you out for a fat, hypocritical piece of shit, just like your fucking little papa over there is. Because you basically are. I loved when you were dick riding fucking Tevin looking for some goddamn attention. When you were attention posting, you were thirsty as fuck. Tevin, please give me some attention. Tevin, please.
Tevin,
and then when you didn't
please.
get that, you fucking crawled back over to Phil and you barely mod. It's okay, man. I'm barely a moderator over there, he says as he hangs out over in Reddit, pretending that he's not some kind of weird individual. Okay, sure, man.
I thought it was going to go long. I knew it, man. I knew it was going long.
Damn, King
Absolutely, I knew it was
Gokin.
going.
What an actual piece of shit.
Detractors
An
for
actual
fucking
piece of shit.
Cinemassacre.
I can't wait for
I can't
the
even
one day
imagine.
that he ends up,
Because
like,
they're
not
usually
being
just
part of the
so
fucking mod
nothing.
squad,
At
and
least
he
from what I
comes, like,
see.
roving around
Sure,
somewhere
it
wanting
sucks that the
attention.
nerd sucks now, but I
Because
can't
at that
imagine
point,
fucking
I'm gonna just say,
A-logging them.
Dude, just get the fuck out of here. I'm legit gonna put you on the ban list. Get the fuck out.
Time, you know.
I don't want to hear it because I had one of his other former mods. One of DSP's. You remember when the whole like Anonymous shit was going on, and you had people defecting and whatnot. There was somebody else that defected as well. One of his other small time mods literally went to me in fucking Discord DMs wanting to leak shit about DSP. I was like, bro, take that to Kiwi Farms. I don't give a fucking rat's ass. I looked it up before. I pulled it up on one of my streams. I can't remember his name for the life of me. I'll have to pull it up again. It's in one of my what the fuck is it? It's in one of my drives. It's like the one.
Maybe
with all
Eddie
my
knows who
video
this
projects
who
and everything.
Smod is.
I saved some of the screenshots that he sent over. He was like, oh, look at this evidence. Look at that evidence. Like, bro, I don't give a shit. Get the fuck out of here. Send that somewhere else. They're all fucking weird people. They're all ready to rat each other out.
Oh,
just
leave
for
Ann
some
alone,
fucking 5
Eddie.
minutes of fame.
You really notice that during the interview, they were only harping on the 100% questions, right?
Oh, come
that
on.
Could not essentially really be like debunked without exposing myself.
It's technically was an anonymous simp. I did mod him, and I was okay with him for a while. And then I found out how weird he was. I kind of wish I knew about it ahead of time, but it definitely was a huge L for me. I will say though, I will say this because it has been mentioned before in some chats that I had him when I had showed off like my Discord friend list, which I've shown it off before. It's not a big deal.
Oh, big
but
drama.
I had Anonymous as a friend, and back
Oh
in the day,
my God, not
I had
Anonymous.
actually closed it off where you couldn't DM me unless you were a friend, so people had to literally add me as a friend to like message me. The reason being is because of the whole, you know, fucking sending out it was the bots that would come in, you know, do the usual spam and everything because of all the Discord.
I don't think it was King Goken.
And I was like, bro, I just don't want to hear all the spam. Let me just put on friend only. You literally have to message me, and if I don't trust you, you're out. And people saw this like, oh, you're friends of Anonymous. Like, yeah, technically, because he had to friend me so that way I could actually talk to him. In the
Whoa,
DM.
friends with Anonymous.
That's it.
That's a
I
big
think
drama.
I talked about,
That's a big drama, you guys.
Weird banking stuff, like specifically on
Exposed.
credit stuff, and that was it. And
It's
apparently
over,
that was way too
Ambrose.
negative, and people said,
Sadka.
"Oh, yeah. You really liked Anonymous." Like, yeah, until I found out about the weird shit, and then I'm kind of like, man, I kind of wish I didn't do a collab with him for that fundraising shit. Now it kind of looks bad, but you know what? Yeah, it's whatever.
Oh
man.
yeah,
I can't
that does kind of
undo
look bad,
history.
doesn't it?
I can only learn from it, and I'm kind of I learned from it that if any former mod comes from DSP, I'm gonna be like, nah, man, you can vet yourself over at Kiwi Farms. If I hear you're an okay person, I might be okay with you, but I'm not gonna be that okay with you. DJ Runo's the only exception because he's just normal. Yeah, the fucking diaper fetish, the fucking weird talking to underage
Should have
people.
anticipated this, honestly.
Bro, just miss me with that shit. I could have put up with him being a furry because I just don't like furries. But if the only thing is you're a furry, you got your foot in the door, but thank God you haven't done anything else. And the moment I heard underage shit, nah, man, get out, get the fuck out.
The interview gave
No.
me respect for you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was not a fair and balanced interview that was well researched. That was an interview that was all the tough questions right up front. Then get Keemstar in here, which
No, not Keemstar. Anything but that guy.
A popularity boost to have a big YouTuber. You know what I'm saying?
You know, do you know what I am saying?
You know what I'm saying?
You know,
All
do
this
you
is
know what
bullshit.
he's? Do you know what he's saying? Do you? I don't think you do. Do you
That's
grasp
because
what
feel
Dark
there's a
Side
subset of
Phil is
people who are
saying?
trying to gaslight you, being overly positive of you and critical of the advice.
Bruh, oh, I forgot this was here. Yo, this is actually a good one that was included.
Subset of people who are trying to gaslight
Yeah, this was pretty funny.
Being overly positive of you and critical of the advice Craig and Adam were giving. I don't know. A lot of people in here, I don't know what that means.
I don't
And
know
how
what
many
that
people
means,
did Fred
man.
hate?
Gaslighting?
Not
What?
Blooper Fred,
Huh?
but
What?
Fred Fred.
I'm not gaslighting. Maybe it was you who was gaslighting. Ever
Motherfucker.
think about that? He literally sits there.
Maybe
and
you're the
gaslights chat all
gaslighter,
the time with
motherfucker.
things that didn't happen, even though it did happen. All this shit, this, that, and the third. And he basically asks a very, very important question, which is, do you actually believe this, Phil? People are literally giving you ass pats. If he like reworded and said, Phil, people are giving you ass pats, and you really shouldn't be believing this shit. Do you actually think that everybody thinks that this was a positive interview? Do you actually think that the majority of people think this was good? Are you that deluded? I wonder if he would have got banned for that.
A lot of people in here saying they're agreeing with them. I don't see that. Again, and I disagree. I think that the show was fine. If I'm the guest on the show.
On the show.
I was the guest. And if
He
I
was the
okay with
guest.
how it went, why wouldn't you be? You can formulate your opinions however you guys want.
If I was the guest and I thought it was okay, why wouldn't you be okay? He says as he looks to the other Phil, who's looking like he's about to eat the other Phil. I don't know. Maybe it's because I can formulate my own opinion and I think it was fucking stupid. And I think that you have a gross misunderstanding of real world things. Phil, it wasn't great. What? You disagree? Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
You're disagreeing with me.
You didn't think that was an amazing interview? Oh, no way. Hey, Mr. Line.
When they interviewed me
Welcome to the shit show.
they were interviewing me.
And Anne's going for the long haul. He should have been clocked out ages ago.
They already believe it.
And he still needs to watch the
All they
rap.
wanna do is hit me with the question where I'm finally either going to reveal something that I didn't intend to and show that I'm guilty, or else I'm just gonna confess. Do I like Street Fighter Duel?
Yeah, same here, Seal.
I think it's okay. It's a good time killer game. Is exactly what it is.
If he had just came clean, I would have been like, oh, finally, we can finally just go back to content.
Like I said, I've spent
just
a few
gameplay.
bucks on it. The $1 here, the $1 there.
Thank
you get,
God.
You know, the freebie packs or whatever, the very low charge packs, you know.
Low charge packs. That's
He's
a
trying.
weird thing to admit to. He's basically
That's a weird
saying,
flex.
yeah, I spend money on the game. Even though the last month has basically been, it's a very tight month. It's a very short month. February is the worst month for money because we don't get a whole lot of money because it's February. Yeah, but I've been spending like a little bit of money on low charge packs and everything, man. People don't catch up on that. Like, people don't pick up that in his chat. They don't remember shit from like
Because they're
last week or
stupid.
even
They don't
last
care.
month.
They're just
They
as stupid
I don't
as he
even think they
is.
remember
It's
shit
all
from
stupidity.
yesterday. But if they picked up on that and they were like, wait a minute, low charge, hold up, the whole month of February, you were like, bro, I need money. I need a lot of money. I got big bills and everything. I didn't make a whole lot of money. I can't afford groceries and shit. But you're literally admitting to spending money on a fucking game that you're not even showcasing to the fucking world? What? Excuse me, what? I thought we were supposed to be penny pinching. We're cutting corners. Apparently cutting corners doesn't include money that we spend. Even if it's for a couple of dollars, bro, I don't even care if you spent $5 on this game. He was crying like the next like $10 is going to make the difference between whether or not Jasper got food or not. That's how he like made this shit out to be. And then he's like,
Ah,
casually
shit.
admitting, yeah,
Miss,
man,
are you kidding me?
I spent some money on some low packs. Dude, Street Fighter fucking whatever, the Street Fighter game only just recently came out. So you've been doing it recently.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? You know what it
And I've
is
been
that I
playing it,
need?
and, you know, you get a lot of free characters and everything. I'm not going to talk about it at length or tell you my account or anything about, you know, that extent, because you know exactly what would happen. I mean, you know, let's not be stupid here, right? You know what the detractors would do with that information.
Yeah, and if they ever find out that information, they find out he's been spending a lot of money, I can only imagine the fallout that'll come from that, which is basically going to be nothing. You could hope that something would happen, but it would be nothing.
But it's an okay game. It's not even like Street Fighter at all.
Yeah,
It
from
plays
what I
nothing
heard,
like Street
SF
Fighter.
Duel
It's
is
like one of
very
those
predatory.
like Adam said, almost like a tap RPG, but you don't have to tap. It just auto plays itself. It does. It auto plays. You build your team.
And even when he's like trying to be negative about it, he really talks it up, doesn't he?
You don't have to do
Hey,
anything.
it's just like my my boat game.
Interesting that that's Street Fighter. I don't know. It is cool to have a bunch of Street Fighter characters in a game like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Know
it's
what
cool
I'm
to have a
saying.
mobile game where all your favorite Street Fighters are in it, and you might or might not get them. But it's cool to see like the Street Fighter, and they're portrayed pretty accurately. Like, you know, Zangief will do a spinning pile driver, and you know, Dalsim will do a yoga flame, or the big flame ball that he had. I think it was Street Fighter 5 that he had that. I don't know. But they have all these different abilities. That's kind of neat, and kind of, you know, in line with what you would expect from a Street Fighter game. It's not like, oh, they didn't know who the characters were or anything. They actually nailed it. But it's nothing to write home about. That's a game that's like, I want to talk about Street Fighter Duel. Okay, do it once ever. There's nothing else to say. You know what I mean? It's boring. It's grindy. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a king on a pedestal that needs to be worshipped. We explained what the King of Hate moniker meant, right? We did. We actually went through it on the show. That has nothing to do with anything like that whatsoever, right? I said I'm a small-time guy. I'm a flawed. You know, everything I said on the show was to explain that I have absolutely no big thoughts or aspirations about myself or my content. All right, guys, thank you very much. Let's end the show. Thanks for watching.
Man.
See you tonight. I cannot get a fair shake.
Giga clock out with that.
No matter what, those detractors will follow along and give the incentive that they're going to be nasty to me no matter what, and they can't resist. They just can't resist it. So, all right, everyone.
All right,
Please
you
have a good
guys.
evening, and thanks for watching. Actually, hold on a second. Thanks for watching.
I'll get a thing for this. I don't mind.
Kaptan,
There is really something.
Please give me a crit.
To really think about when you look at that fucking saying. I don't know if
I
it's
knew
an actual saying.
I knew it was gonna miss too.
But
Something in
I will
me.
say this. It really does say something. Every man is already a king. It's simply a matter of finding out the nature of your kingdom. DSP is he's definitely a king, all right. He's built a kingdom of something though, and I don't think it's a kingdom that he wants to be a part of anymore. But he'll never be able to truly separate. Thank you, Hate Army, for the wonderful video. I do feel bad for the current situation that you're in. I just wish the shenanigans would end with that, but I guess it comes with the territory. It's just having to deal with absolute nonsense.
I don't even know.
But I think that's it. I don't have anything else that I want to go over. I'm basically done. I don't want to play any more video games for tonight. I got to get up early because I have work for this weekend. I'm still playing.
What? I made it.
Monster Hunter.
God damn it.
I think Rye is canceling out again, which is kind of bullshit. It's actually kind of bullshit when I think about it now, because he can't even start late. He's doing a fucking Saturday night thing. So I'm actually extra mad at him now that I'm actually thinking about it. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually double mad at Rye now. And this is his fault, 100%. There's nothing he can do. Well, it is what it is. Can't change who you are, I guess. Or something like that, right? Probably. I'm going to take you guys over to Raven's Dolphin. I think he's still streaming. I believe he's still streaming. Yeah, he's still streaming. He's currently playing.
All right, well, he didn't give
Diablo,
us the
which
daily
means you
wrap,
guys are
so
gonna
we'll
watch him play
let him close out.
It'll be pretty good. You guys will have fun
Man, we've
over
been
there.
teased on it all night, weren't we?
You can say hi and all of that good shit.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna lose this, but what if I didn't?
Not.
All right,
No,
the daily
'cause I know
wrap,
what
March
Carmel would
24th.
want,
Good
and
evening,
I'm not doing that. I know
everyone.
what Revy wants, and I'm not
And then
doing
we'll
that.
watch this stupid
You know,
movie
something like the
review
24
because I gotta
I'd
stay
like
up
that
forever.
If I could, Rave. I gotta.
Good evening,
What's up, Hate
everyone.
Army?
Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was
Welcome
Friday,
to the Daily Wrap.
24th of March, 2023.
What's up,
Apologies,
Loki?
there's no lamp on tonight of the Pac-Man Ghost. What a day. Jam-packed full of
We're in the
Resident
middle
Evil
of
4
me
remake gameplay.
thinking.
And
I'm in
after I finished, I'm
think
like, damn, I
mode.
got all this other work to do. I got to film a review for DSP Reacts.
Oh, yeah, you're so
Videos
busy,
ready for
man.
DSP Reacts, so I'm running around doing everything. I turned everything off. I'm like, oh, crap, I didn't do the Daily Wrap. So I said to turn everything back on. I'm like, oh, I'll get everything back on. So here we go. What a day. Today was great. Here's why. First of all, fresh new week. All new content coming out this week. Brand new release with Resident Evil 4 Remake, which everyone's excited for, including me. Right?
And?
New React content coming this weekend. No drama. The drama is done. I'm not dealing with any of that bullshit anymore. I made it known this last week. I'm done with it. Don't bring it up.
All
on my
right,
stream.
we
I
get
swear to God,
it,
you're
bro.
here.
We say this
Today,
every
yeah,
time.
they tried
Even I'm
and
done
they
with
failed.
it.
There
They
was none of that
tried and they
baloney here today at
failed.
all. It was all good
They got
stuff,
felted.
good gameplay, great
L.
times with the audience. Everything went well, okay? Let us talk, shall we? The Level 1 podcast today was very good because it was tons of news that
Bro, it's
happened
like
today.
literally
I
a
promised
week
like
since
5,
the
6
interview.
different
I'm
news
done with the
stories,
drama, okay?
covering game
I don't
updates,
see any proof
announcements,
though.
The upcoming Microsoft purchase of Activision Blizzard and update on that. A major YouTube channel getting hacked and information on that. Tons of stuff to cover. Plus
Hey, it's
my
Angel
day
Guard.
off segment. Plus some hyper Resident Evil 4. A whole big, delicious helping podcasting fun. So check it out if you didn't see it earlier today. It was a really good episode. Then today, all day long, on the first and second gameplay streams, I played Resident Evil 4 Remake. 5 hours in, here's my thoughts. I love it. It is exactly what a remake should be, much like Resident Evil 2 Remake was. Is it similar to the original game? Yes. A lot of the buildings and locations are the same. Are the enemies the same? No.
If I block
The
this
enemies
guy's
are redesigned.
path, then he won't be able to make it to the
Gameplay
crystal.
is redesigned. The gunplay is much more challenging than it was in the original game. Now, are there new things? Absolutely. There's a whole new parry system with a knife. There's actually a situation where the knife breaks.
situation.
And you have to either find more, or you need to repair your existing knife at the merchant, which is completely new and different. No more infinite knife cheese. They took a lot of the areas from the original game where you could cheese to survive. They removed them from the game entirely. I almost pooped my pants when a certain floor broke today, and I crashed through. I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!" Man, the game is. I'm playing it on hardcore mode, so just to let you know, wow, on hardcore mode is definitely challenging. There's some things in the 2 times that I played this game previously, I each played on standard, and I was able to do things like, for example, kill that chainsaw guy. Good luck. Good luck in this one. I'm sure it's doable, but man, Just to give you some perspective, it took me almost
Please don't.
45 minutes.
I want
to beat
no
the first
perspective.
village. It's that hard, all right? But it's rewarding and challenging when you finally succeed. You're like, wow, I finally got it. I figured it out. This is what you needed to do to survive. It's crazy. The game's graphics are outstanding. Again, Resident Evil 2 Remake level, if not above that, with better lighting and things. I absolutely like the improvements they've done. The gunplay is harder, but now you've got different things you can do with the parrying, with these combos, with melee attacks and things. It doesn't feel as simple as the original game did. The new weapons, there's actually some new weapons added that are variations on the old weapons. Some weapons have been combined. It's kind of neat and interesting. Even the loot system, like there used to be certain particular pieces of valuables that you combine. Well, now it's a different system. They've kind of remixed that as well. A lot is new here. A lot feels fresh and new compared to the old game.
A lot feels fresh and new, yes.
I just played a year ago, right? But I feel like I'm totally playing a different game. I'm not recognizing every area I'm in or anything because they changed the order of things. It's pretty good. Man, outstanding fun. And everyone loved it. I mean, today, everyone who was on stream had a great time. I mean, am I dying a lot? Yeah, I am dying.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun to overcome that.
It's fun to die a lot,
I'm
you
glad that I'm
guys.
playing it on hardcore. I know that sounds crazy because I usually don't. But I'm glad I'm playing it on hardcore because if I played it on standard again, it wouldn't have been as fun because I just played it a year ago. In this case, this is an extenuating circumstance. It absolutely makes sense for me to play it on the harder difficulty. The audience is loving it as well. And by the way, if you were on any of the streams today, thank you. You were a great audience, and thanks for your support. The support was there. Thank you for that. I hope we can keep that momentum going as I continue to play the game. If you watch these on demand on YouTube after the fact, please enjoy. Remember, for a big playthrough like this will undoubtedly be one of the biggest playthroughs I do all year. If you can like the videos and leave comments, that would help for engagement in a huge way, and I really appreciate that. Now, if you want to go above and beyond, leave a super thanks or a tip. Thank you, too. But really, it's that engagement that's going to put this channel on the map. People will hopefully check out the playthrough on my channel. If you could, thank you so much, all right? So a full day of Resident Evil 4 Remake. Great progress. Tons of fun. Support was there. Everything was great. No complaints at all. Really had a great time.
No complaints from
I
at
just
all.
recorded
No
my review
complaints
of
at
The
all.
Whale. The Brendan Fraser movie where he just won Best Actor at the Academy Awards a little over a week ago. That will be uploaded to DSP Reacts literally right now. So if you're seeing this here on DSP Gaming, that video is probably live or about to be live on DSP Reacts, my sister channel, any moment. If you're interested in that, wow, what a weird,
what a way to say that.
Man, it was emotional and a crazy good one. I hope you'll check out that review if you're interested. Okay, so that's today. Tomorrow's a little different because tomorrow is Saturday, which is my weekly React day. So what are we doing tomorrow? Well, first, we're going to do the Level 1 podcast right here. Then we're all going to collectively go over to DSP Reacts for the DSP versus the Internet show. Thank you to all the members who nominated.
There is nothing I can do to help out Boucheron here. He's going to get felted.
Have that ready for the show tomorrow. And then after that, for the late stream, we're coming back to DSP Gaming.
Hey, 15 minutes is good for me. That's all I need to do what I need to do.
Resident Evil 4 Remake. So there will be Resident Evil 4 Remake tomorrow. It's just only the late stream, okay? If you're wondering when will Resident Evil 4 Remake return as a main gameplay stream, Monday. Because Sunday we're not doing any gameplay. It's my monthly long-form React event. It's the second Wings of Redemption documentary, this one by June the King. We're doing that all day over on DSP Reacts, including food and all kinds of fun stuff. So I hope you'll join me for that. But Monday we get back into the full-time gaming swing of things with Resident Evil 4 Remake on the daytime stream. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support and coming out and hanging out with me today. Great game. Can't wait for reacting fun, as well as more of that game tomorrow night with all of you. Have a good night. Peace out. I'll see you in the morning. Later.
Later. Alright, let's watch his movie review. I told you it was gonna be a nothing burger fucking thing. Fucking daily rap. Alright, DSP versus The Whale. We're gonna talk about OIC. If only, right? Alright, play the intro. 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 Ah, yes. Welcome to DSP Reacts.
And there he is. Phil here, and welcome to my review of the movie The Whale, starring Brendan Fraser.
Fatties, we won!
His huge comeback to Hollywood after so many years away. And he won Best Actor for it at this year's Academy Award. After hearing that he had won Best Actor for this movie, I wanted to watch it. And I want to say a huge shout out to one of my viewers who provided the movie for me to watch. I wanted to rent it, and I couldn't find it for rental anywhere. Just like buy it for $30, and then a viewer actually
$30.
So, thank you so much. So, here's the deal. Unlike a lot of the other things I've been reviewing on the channel lately, this is no action movie. This is no happy, all
right, I'm gonna lose because this guy's too strong.
This is a serious film about the human condition, about not only mortality,
Unless
but
this guy is an
depression,
idiot.
happiness, life choices. It's pretty heavy stuff. It's not for the faint of heart.
Damn,
It's
he
very
went for
emotional.
Lapis?
If you're not into that kind of movie, this is one you're
Alright, we're good
definitely
then.
going to want to skip. I liked it. It was a 2-hour-long movie, and I'm going to try to summarize it without going through the entirety of the plot, because I really don't feel like I have to properly review the movie. The Whale is a movie about an English teacher who teaches online courses from his home. When he teaches the online courses, the webcam's off because he is grossly obese. He is massively overweight, he is unhealthy, and he is essentially eating himself to death. He has a friend who is a nice Asian woman who is a nurse.
All right, so Bylif's
and
coming down.
The reason that she's his friend
We got
because
this
she
guy
used
over
to be
here.
the sister of someone who he used to be romantically involved in. So you might say, oh, so it's a story about someone who's depressed because, his life partner passed away.
His
Yes
life
and no,
partner.
Because actually,
His
this
life
person
partner
also was
passed
married to
away.
a woman and has a daughter. And what happened was he was teaching in person before he became overweight, and actually kind of fell in love with one of his students who felt the same way back.
Whoa,
And
you're not
what a
supposed to do
story
that,
you
kid.
started off in a relationship of marriage between a man and a woman and having a child. You're supposedly happy, but then at some point you realize
This dude
you're
is
not
so
happy, that
uniquely lame.
Actually, you have
My
feelings
fucking
towards
life
someone
partner.
of the same gender.
Yeah. You guys are my life
And I mean, there's
partners.
just so many things here that are wrong. For example, obviously having a romantic relationship with someone who's your student. I believe it is said in the plot that originally the student might have even been underage, but then they didn't really get together until the student was of age. Don't quote me on that, but I think that.
Okay. Why do we need to know that?
And so where did it all go wrong? Well, first of all, obviously, he's gonna be in a relationship with a male. When he's married, his wife and his daughter, they basically say, his wife says, "I can't be with you anymore. That's it. We have to break up. This is, I don't want you to see your daughter. You're leaving us for this man. This is horrible. Obviously, why are you doing
Obviously.
that?" So his previous life of his wife and daughter are taken away from him because of his life choices. Then what ends up happening is the student who he's romantically involved in, as they're getting older together, is disowned by his own family. Why? Because the family is a religious family into, kind of traditional religious values. And because of that, they find out that he's gay, that he's in a relationship with his former
I'm
teacher.
gay and that's okay. I don't
Disowned
have to
him.
hide.
So now his life partner is all depressed.
I can
and
see how this won a
basically
fucking
never get over
Oscar.
it and eventually commits
Right.
suicide. So think of it. He went from having a family to literally
Yeah,
having
that thing you
nothing
always babble
because
on
of his
about
choices.
having.
And that was,
And he
I
lost the
actually just
family, and it's
imagine
very sad.
what that could do to someone's psyche.
Psyche?
Living with the
That's
fact
not how
that
you say it, but
not
whatever.
only did you are you responsible for your daughter being unhappy growing up without a father because the mother doesn't want you to see the daughter because of the horrible choices you made abandoning the family for this other person. But then on top of that, the fact that this other person, if they were never with you, maybe would have still been alive because they committed suicide because their family disowned them because they were in a relationship with you, right? So just think about that. So basically the story is this person is essentially eating themselves to death because they are so depressed.
Man, this armor just will not give up.
Their only friend is, like I said, the sister of the former life partner who comes over and kind of takes care of him. She's a nurse, and so she does tests on him and everything, and then one day come to find out he's dying. He's just in such a horrible physical state that
I am baffled. I have no idea why I'm gonna be able to finish
and
this.
So the story kind of starts where there's a random encounter where someone, incidentally from the actual church where his life partner previously went to and was disowned by his family because he was gay, comes.
And
as a
that's okay,
missionary
I don't
to
have to
house
hide.
At a time when he needs help, and it's like, is this chance? Is this God's intention? And so there's this whole crisis thinking about that, and of course he hates the church because this church is what essentially forced, not really forced, but led his former life partner to commit suicide. But then there's an interesting plot where he wants to basically now reach out to his daughter because he's like, if I'm gonna die, I at least want to be sure my daughter's okay. And so his daughter is a troubled teen who is getting a massive amount of trouble at school and everything. And so a major part of the plot is her coming over with the mother not knowing, and basically them
Yeah, it
Finding
sounds
various
like
interactions.
Oscar
He says that he
Gold,
will
like
write
fucking
her
American
essays
Dad
for school,
joke.
as long as she continues to come and write for him.
As long as she
personally.
continues to come, huh?
It's a very interesting story. Basically, over the course of the movie, there's a few other characters.
I'm already tearing up over here.
His former wife shows up after finding out what's been going on with the daughter all along. There's a couple medical emergencies where he barely makes it. There's one point where he literally reaches the tipping point because of everything going on, and he just massively starts overeating entire pizzas and stuff, and it's absolutely
hits a little bit too
scary,
close to home,
shocking,
does
and
it, Phil?
disgusting. It's like whoa,
It's like
there's
whoa,
horror,
whoa,
horror movie,
buddy.
and then there's like realism horror, and that's when you're forced to see
Realism
that, oh my
horror.
god, to see that, and you think there's probably people like this. You know, how do you think they get to that level of being that?
Yeah, they
grossly
probably sub
obese?
to you, man.
So man, let me tell you.
Man, let me tell you,
Very
man.
different kind of movie
Man,
than I'm used to
let me
watching.
tell
There's
ya.
a few things that I like to say. First of all, the cast is incredibly small. I think there's maybe 6 actors in the whole movie. Okay.
What's wrong with
And
that?
They all do a great job. You know, Brendan Fraser, his only friend, the sister of his life partner.
Holy shit, Byleth, what are you doing?
The wife, the daughter,
the daughter,
the missionary, and I think there's one other actor, the pizza delivery boy, who's in one scene. Okay. Well, actually,
Okay.
seen in one scene. He's off camera talking outside the home, and then in one scene he's seen. That's it. It's a very small cast, but you don't feel like it. When you get into the movie,
He's
and
gonna
you're
break
learning
these
about all
fucking
these different
stones. I
characters
just
and their
know it.
personalities and their interactions with him. It's quite.
He really
interesting
isn't a
and
good
riveting.
storyteller.
One thing that
I'm
this
already
is so
tuning
crazy.
out.
You want to tell a sign of a good movie with good writing, of believable characters, and just a riveting plot. This movie takes place in one location, his apartment. Now there's a couple different rooms. There's the main living room / kitchen, and then there's also the bathroom that he goes into a couple of times during the course of the movie. But for the most part, it's all one location. It never leaves the interior of the location. I think the reason is because that's supposed to be representative of him. He's so grossly overweight, he can't leave. Okay? So he's
Yeah.
stuck in this apartment
So you
forever.
you understand,
He's battling with
right?
the fact that he refuses to see doctors and go
1,
to
2,
the hospital.
3, 4,
Because
5.
in his mind, all the money he makes should be going to his daughter. He doesn't want to waste any money on himself because essentially he hates himself for the things he's done in life, the fact that he abandoned his family, the fact that his lover's dead now because of his life choices, and because of that, he hates himself. And that's why he's eating himself to death to begin with, but he doesn't want to spend any money on medical attention for himself. He wants it all eventually to go to his daughter when he passes away. And so, man, to think that the movie's realistic because this person is confined to their home, and literally the entire movie takes place in the home. You never have scenes outside the home because he would never see those. You see? But the thing is, it's a 2-hour-long movie. Not once during the movie did I actually feel like, wow, this is boring. Wow, this is too much in the same location.
That's
these
rare.
Characters, I'm tired of them. Absolutely the opposite. They're interesting with the way they interact. There's a whole subplot with the daughter and the missionary interacting, and come to find out the missionary is not who he essentially fully says he is.
Fully?
And then through that subplot, which originally is a little annoying because I don't know where they're going with this. I don't get it. When finally the culmination of that subplot happens at the end of the movie, you realize it was a way to basically make the daughter.
Well, technically, he sees Jasper as his son, not his daughter. Daughter? Let's hear this dialogue.
Depending on the wielder, power can be used for good or evil with equal ease. That's why the heart of the one controlling the power is important.
The heart? That would mean my heart determines how the power is used. All right, Byleth, I'm ready.
I think I'm gonna lose this because he's got 3 He's got 3 fucking bars. Yep. And I can't rewind.
Look like, or let him realize who his daughter really is. Okay, let's put it that way. He had a realization, a big moment of realization at the end of the movie, that his daughter is essentially really smart, and even though she's a problem child and she's doing horrible in school, essentially she's going to be all right for herself moving forward, even without him. Okay, man, there's some touching moments where he's referencing this one scene. He's basically talking to his wife, or his former wife, I guess at this point, and talking about the last time that they ever really had a real meaningful moment together at the beach. And they're talking about him walking to the water. It's the last time he ever swam, and the daughter playing in the sand and her lying on the beach. And he can remember it like photogenically because it's so ingrained in his mind. It's one of the best moments of his life that he'll never relive. And then there's another moment at the end of the movie that calls back to that moment that's so emotional. So I'm trying not to spoil. Obviously, I don't want to let you know exactly what happens with the plot, because that would kind of ruin the point of seeing the movie. But definitely, it was very, very touching. It really, even though, again, it's not a happy movie. I gotta warn you. If you're gonna see this movie, there ain't gonna be no big smiles on you. There are some funny moments, but there's not gonna be giant smiles or anything. It's a horrible movie about a person in bad health who made bad life decisions, who's depressed.
I feel like they gaslit him into watching this.
Some nasty stuff that happens.
Was this supposed to hit close to home?
Some really bad emotions of people towards each other. It's pretty crazy in that regard. But let me tell you something. My God, his acting is great in this. Like, number one, obviously he wasn't that big, right? He wasn't that big. He's wearing a bodysuit and everything. You can't really tell. You really can't. It looks real. His acting, just to act in that bodysuit in some of the scenes where he's trying to get up and he can't, and he's falling and stuff, crazy. And then on top of that, just his acting in general was really good. I'm someone who will tell you, when Brendan Fraser was big in like the 90s and the early 2000s, when he was doing The Mummy and stuff, I liked his acting. I don't think that he was a serious actor because they were casting him in action roles and comedy, romantic comedies. I think one of them was it the one where he was like Blast from the Past or something like that. He was frozen and he was thawed out or something like that. I don't know exactly, but I saw these movies with him and I was like, he's a fine actor. He seems like a likable guy or whatever. So to see him come back some 20 years later and jump into an insanely dramatic, serious emotional role like this is mind-blowing. This guy's been out of his craft for 20 years, and this is the first major thing he did, and he did this, and he did this well. I am not surprised.
I am not
he won
surprised.
The Best Actor award. I haven't seen the other movies that were nominated, but, dude, crazy level of acting. And not just him. I would say the other actors in the movie did a great job as well. A great cast of just a small, tight-knit cast of like 5 people, all doing amazing. And I'm very happy for it. After this, I mean, what a role
very
to
careful
have to do.
here.
And if you notice, he did do body transformation for the role. He gained a lot of weight, so he would look overweight. So when he was in the fat suit, it would make sense. I mean, how are you going to be in the fat suit with a skinny face, right? It doesn't make sense. So
What's
he
up,
did a lot of
13?
stuff and put himself at risk.
He wasn't wearing a fat suit. He gained weight for the role. I thought. Well, I haven't seen the movie. I can't really debunk him either way. I don't fucking watch movies anymore.
That's so negative.
I just feel like they made him watch this movie to troll him. Like, that's really all this is.
It's different from what I'm used to watching.
They really do be like that.
Man, it was realistic. It was worth the time for sure. Great writing, great directing. Like I said, to be able to have that all in one location is insane.
So it was already
if you have a chance
fat?
to watch it and you're okay with the fact that it's
4
gonna be a
hours each day
sad
being fitted
movie,
with
it's gonna
prosthetics.
do
Okay, so it was a
real-life
fat
things
suit.
that you probably maybe encountered
Okay,
in your
so
own
Bylef's
life
gonna
as
attack
you get
again,
older.
and maybe I'll be in trouble.
And man, the dichotomy of a character, the one line that resonates with me is he says, I'm paraphrasing here, he says in the movie, is it so wrong to be in love? Well, no, it's not wrong to be in love, but it's your life choices that
Was he
affect
thinking about
everyone else
Kat?
around you, right? That
Is
could
it
be
so
considered
wrong
right
to
or
be
wrong.
in love?
He had a family. He actively chose to abandon that family.
If being
and
with
be
Ket is a
someone else.
crime, then
He
imprison
never
me.
really weighed the repercussions of what would happen if he did that, because now here he is years later, everything in his life is falling apart, and now he realizes he had no relationship with his daughter because of his life choices. So was it wrong to fall in love? Maybe not. Maybe the love itself is not the central issue here. The issue is the actions that he had already chosen in life. You can't live 2 lives. You have to choose what life you want, and if you already have one and you abandon it, you're gonna hurt those people. So, man, I mean, like, see how heavy the topics are in this movie?
Yeah, man.
Crazy, mind-blowing stuff.
Crazy, man.
So I recommend it
Mind-blowing
if you're
stuff.
into that kind of stuff.
Oh, man.
You're not going to come out of this movie with a big smile on your face. Let's put it that way. But it very well may make you feel something that you haven't felt in a long time at the cinema. And I recommend it. And, man, his acting is so spot on.
Man.
Just crazy levels.
All right,
of
please,
quality
Bylef,
here.
leave me alone.
So, check it out. The Whale. I strongly recommend it for a dramatic watch.
They
if you're
didn't
into that
dodge.
kind of thing. Okay? Guys, thanks for watching my review of The Whale. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you soon.
Oh, man, that could have been much worse, but at least we made it. You like that? You like that? No. You don't get to clock out.
If you enjoyed it, and I'll see you soon.
All right, we turn to the data. Okay, well, now we hesitate. As you guys recall, he is switching scenes as we speak within OBS. Bam, there we go. Bum. Other people pointed it out, but he fixed his shit. It went from @DSP Reacts on Twitter to @TheyCallMeDSP. darksidephil@hotmail.com, and youtube.com/DSPreacts, which is just hilarious when you can just easily put the YouTube logo and then his name on YouTube. Like, people aren't... I'm not going to type out the URL, but I will look up YouTube. They call me DSP Gaming or whatever the fuck he calls himself on YouTube if he just puts that. One step forward, 2 steps back. Let's see what these guys are up to.
Makes sense for both you and Nick.
Yes, this is a real show.
In college, you know, it's all out.
It's 2 in the morning. Maybe we'll be able to get away with a couple of slurs.
Every time I
Watch
got
yourself,
close,
Andy.
They would just fire me for things. That was it.
Well,
because I watch it.
Well, you know, yelling about Jews at work probably will do that.
Andy, watch out!
About how the Holocaust was fake. College, I think it must have been
I chose the worst possible time to tune in.
And it was called The Holocaust: Why We Believed. And I was watching it in my college dorm, and I'm like, man, this is making some really good points.
So I just want to pause this for a second. So he's just straight up admitting here to being a Holocaust denier. He's just outright saying he denies the Holocaust. He watched a documentary on it. Here's the thing, man. Like, what if the documentary was bullshit? You know, what if they scammed you, bro?
6 million.
Like, I'm saying, like, just
That's
to
an
put
interesting
your
number,
whole
isn't it?
life and just fuck it all because you saw a documentary in college when you were 20 years old.
All right, I
May
gotta be
totally
like giga
true,
careful here.
But like the idea that you're just gonna fucking trust it, because I'll tell you this. A lot of the poll infographics about wooden doors and shit like that, I hate to break it to you guys, but they're totally bullshit. They actually are lies. And so a lot of this shit is totally built on bullshit lies, and you just throw your fucking life away for it, not even knowing. You're like, well, A, B, C were true, so D must also be true. Well, not necessarily. Just because these first 3 things you learned going down the red pill rabbit hole are true, doesn't mean the next thing is. But here you see, like, this is Nick just openly being like, yes, I deny it because I saw a documentary in college.
You know, it's
But then he'll deny that he's a denier when he's pressed on it, and I just prefer some level of fucking honesty from the guy.
Yeah.
If he's supposed to be your leader and he wants to deny the Holocaust, okay, let's have that discussion. Do
No,
what
let's
Enoch
not.
does and fucking
Let's,
drink
how
her
about
and
no?
talk about it. Instead, it's like, well, I saw a documentary and I just decided to throw my whole life away because I saw a documentary in college that made sense.
Buddy.
It's just retarded.
Oh shit! Hang on, I lost it. It's really funny. Someone said, yeah, I'll paraphrase it, but someone said,
Wait, who else did I give a stone to? Was it Klein and he lost it?
Posted 24
I
hours
guess he
before
did.
Kanye watched 21 Jump Street. Someone, a Groiper wrote, by the way, Ye is still totally red-pilled. I'm not really at liberty to say details, but his depth of understanding will blow you away. Every day I'm inspired
Here crit doesn't
by him.
matter. I got a stone.
Smash cut to a day later. I love the Jews. Because I watched 21 Jump Street. And someone, I'm paraphrasing, someone said, he's like, if only they showed 21 Jump Street to Hitler, they could have saved millions.
If only they showed 21. If only Jonah Hill was around in the fucking 40s. I don't know. People are fucking, I don't know. People are easily fooled by shit. And it's just, I don't know. To me, it's just fucking nuts that this guy watches a documentary on something and then just decide, like, I don't know. It's just
I gotta be really careful here.
That's it there, guys. And, you know, but
I'm gonna be in such a crabby mood if I fuck this up. I'm sorry, guys.
He doesn't actually.
I won't let you hear the end of it.
He'll just be, no. I absolutely, like, you know, just be honest. That's the problem.
Oh,
yeah, rest in peace, Andy Jr.
By the way.
And by the way, like,
we won't ever forget you.
That tweet I read from Jaden McNeil saying I'm inspired by him every day.
You guys gotta pray for me, you guys.
That's his new
Return
Twitter
Legend 1. Return Legend 1. Yeah. Thank you. Shout outs to Jaden McNeil. Bro, we have to play games. I know I've been super busy with Gumroad. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm
But
sorry.
please, I want to. All right, bud? He's awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. But what I want to say is I'm more upset about the story that he was in his college dorm room.
Okay, this should
watching
finish.
Holocaust documentaries, and not doing drugs. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, Nick.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I can't say that I wasn't doing something similar, but that's fucking. That's, you know that.
And I protected every stone.
But that's you and I are the yin and the yang.
Amazing
you know?
job!
Like,
You protected an incredible number of crystals. We received a talisman item and an elixir as an award from Violet.
You know, like, but it's just like, you know, when you want to go down this route, like, you know who would really help is All Type. Do you know All Type would really have helped your cause on this? Because he's one of the foremost experts on those arguments. Oh well, flush down the toilet.
Is
for
Alt
Ralph.
Hype Alt Incinerator's weird cousin?
Just retarded nonsense.
Oh man. Oh.
Alright, let's watch the cutscene. Ah yes. Before they talk about the Holocaust any longer. Interesting number.
I managed to win. Somehow.
And you're telling me.
Your fighting was magnificent. The trial is past.
I learned so much battling you.
Thank you. But your skills were quite strong even before we met.
Considering that Andy is an A-log of Ralph's now, it would be more accurate to call him a dead tractor. Like, literally a dead tractor. He thinks he's the A-log, but he's actually a dead tractor. And you know what? I know A-log is like a badge of honor now, but A-log never started out as like a... It wasn't supposed to be something to embrace with open arms. It just got appropriated after Ralph started calling everyone A-logs. There's your lore for the lore of the night.
Still, you've taught me so many things. You're an excellent teacher, Violet.
And that's kind of you to say. Though it helps that you have such raw skill already. All I need do is listen and give a little nudge to those embarking on a path. Your success here is the direct result of all the choices you've made before today.
I've always understood that one choice leads to another, but I'm worried what might happen if I ever make the wrong choice.
You needn't worry at all. By passing this trial, you've shown the truth of who you are, and you have your allies to set you right. Should you ever begin to stray, remember, I will always be by your side as well. To the very end.
Thank you. I'll continue on my path, trusting my allies to help me along the way.
You've clearly learned all you need to here. Shall we continue on our journey?
Alright, thank you, Mr. Bylif. We all loved Three Houses. Ah, yes, max bond level unlocked.
Asking Cassie and the others, I'm like, tell me, say it ain't so.
I think we missed the Ralph segment, so I'm sorry, guys, but fucking DSP was more important. And Lee, obviously. I'm glad I beat that. I really thought I was stuck.
Straighten out her
there was
shirt.
one turn where I thought, okay, that's it. I was this close. I was this close to restarting the map myself. But I was like, okay, you know what? Let's just go for it. And I somehow survived it. And I protected every single crystal and leveled up all the units. So I don't want anyone to say I'm bad at this game ever again, because it's wrong, not true. I'm a fucking beast boss, girl boss, or something.
Talks about people who post cringe.
I'm a girl boss, but I'm a dude.
I mean, this is fucking cringe. It's not even the cringiest he's gonna get on the show. I mean, some of these clips here are just fucking.
Isn't this a YouTube stream? Can't you just rewind?
I love.
Well, yeah, I guess I can. Damn, they've been live for like 7 hours.
And then
Typical Kino Casino stream, right?
She's like, you're gonna have to leave.
Let's see, what are they talking about?
Ask Medicare to be on the
Oh,
show.
look, wait, what? Crossover? Collab of the century!
And then he said, no, I'm not going to.
Okay, we already saw this. This is Jordy reacting to Ethan Ralph. I wonder if they cover Ralph reacting to Wings. Oh, they do! Okay, we can watch this. We can watch this. So, if you were here Sunday, I covered Jordy watching DSP. Jordy learning about Ralph. And now, later in the week, I said Ralph reacted to that and said Jordy should Minecraft himself. But I didn't actually watch it. I only heard about it. So let's watch these bozos react to that.
Hollering.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was definitely.
Oh, wait.
Took it in stride.
No, never mind. I'm looking at his face here. That does not look like he's not.
He looks really
rattled.
pissed.
He looks rattled, dude. I know we use that word a lot, but that's rattling right there.
You think I'm
Like,
fucking?
you couldn't,
Can I
like,
fight
for
Wings of
example, you
Redemption?
can't have like
Hell.
Wings of Redemption.
Oh man, I'd pay $1 million to see that.
I would give everything.
He's
I
not
have.
taking it in stride, baby.
I really would.
Dr. Disrespect come in on your Twitch
I
channel.
want to put
and,
this
like, do an
fucker in the
interview with you
hospital
because
now.
he's banned off Twitch, and I don't know.
I'm trying to help this guy.
Against that.
Are you
I'm
fucking
sure-
kidding me?
Oh no! Wait, Ralph.
They're very
We tried to help this faggot.
So upset.
nice about it, and they don't really care. But,
Nah, I want to fight your big ass.
I have a higher standard.
Yeah.
I told you guys I can't restream Ralph.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Twitch admins, as the partner hopeful, I am only watching this stream for the purposes of ridicule and critique. I do not agree with the views of Mr. Ethan Ralph, convicted sex offender and fat felon. And he's got a greasy gun. Possibly greasier than DSP's face. I do not agree with these sentiments or the words used. My chat agrees with me too. If you can hear me at this late hour, post prayer hands and the trans emote and the Gaga emote, and let them know. Let them know I do not judge. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with being of the alphabet tribe. Obviously, yes.
Sure you do,
Yes,
you
it's
fucking
amazing.
cocksucker.
This makes me so happy.
Ethan Ralph beaten and then robbed and hospitalized.
That's what it's gonna look like after I get done with you, nigga.
See what this video is.
Okay, that's it for the Ralph update.
Nick.
That's crazy. If
Uh,
I literally never saw that documentary, my life would be different now.
You'd have a job. People would like
I
you.
would have never
You'd
met
have-
Ray or Trump. Unless it's Roy for War.
Okay, I really gotta end the stream now.
Just be some guy. I'd just be some
Let me.
knowledge guy.
All right, everyone, shut up. Everyone, shut. Everyone, be
That would
quiet.
actually a great,
Everyone, be
like-
It
quiet.
would be a massive improvement.
But
for
act
him.
like nothing
I mean, he
happened.
could have a normal life where he doesn't have to pretend to be the leader of the white race because he went to Charlottesville when he was
See, at
18.
least PvP and Andy know not to
Look at
slur.
his face in his pot. It's not even Nick.
Well, buddy, I mean, he knows
Whoa,
that like,
buddy.
he fucked up his whole life. He flushed it down the toilet for a documentary he watched in college. You know.
All right.
These fucking grifting
knows, of
clowns.
course he knows.
Why they gotta get me in trouble?
Vaccinated, I don't know.
I watched the Kino Casino before on stream. They never played clips with the fucking
You watch
slurs.
one that's all it takes. You get red pilled and then your life goes in a different direction.
A different direction, you know, very euphemistic for the
I wish it
shitter. you know?
More dramatic like that. When they make a movie about my life, I hope there will be
When
a
they make a movie.
dramatization of that.
You know, Ralph will get a movie before you do, Nick. You know
Yeah.
that?
Like,
You know, that's what's sad. Like, holy fuck.
well, because
Hey, if I get banned, at least tomorrow's Saturday,
Nick.
right?
he says crazy shit and he's a fucking like sociopath, right? But like outside of what he says, his life's not that interesting. Oh, I can't wait for the scene where he's laying on the floor after being sick and eating McDonald's the whole day. You know, like,
Oh, that amazing fucking scene.
oh, it's gonna be so beautiful. Oh,
the
man.
scene where he defends rapists and snitches, like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Yoba is my best friend, even though he snitched on all of our boys. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Where we go to this party.
I kind of want to
go back
clip my
our
reaction
place.
to that just now, but I know it's not going to be the best idea. Like even just having that clip crystallized in place for someone to go back and reference, that's probably not a good idea.
What a life, bud.
Yeah. That's how it went, man. It was that was a turbulent, not turbulent, but I was getting red pilled when Nick Fuentes got red pilled.
Oh
Nick
wow.
Fuentes getting red pilled is like the Manhattan Project.
Right.
It's like
Okay.
Hitler becoming Hitler, Napoleon becoming Napoleon.
I mean, the fucking cringe of it, the delusion of it all.
Yeah, he really is
Delusion.
like in a Fight Club, you know?
Buddy, you're not Hitler. I don't know what to tell you. You know, we know what Hitler's about. And you, sir, are no Mr. Hitler.
Yeah.
Okay? You're not Napoleon. Okay? Fucking Hitler went to jail for his people. Like, he actually fucking paid the price and became legitimate.
Weren't they supposed to arrest
whereas
Trump?
you
What
on
happened to
January
that?
6th ran
Speaking
and
of jail.
snitched like a faggot. Right?
Yeah.
Now, if you had actually fucking supported your guys and fucking went to jail, and then maybe you are the fucking leader, the legitimacy. But instead,
I
you're
heard
just
that
a
they
little
that
twin
it stalled
faggot that
out.
still streams out of
Oh,
your
good thing I
shithole
talked over
studio
PvP
in
while he said
Chicago
that.
doing nothing of real value, except repeating the same talking points that everybody has fucking heard.
The
over
casino
the
will
last
make you
6
like the
years.
people you hate.
It's stale, it's boring, it's repetitive.
Ah,
it's
that's true
shit,
for this
it's not
casino
helping
and the
anything.
real life casino
And
Grizzly.
you have bobbled your one chance with January 6th, which, to be honest, you shouldn't have even fucking been there to begin with.
I disavow,
You led
obviously,
people into
Eddie.
a fucking trap, which you knew was a trap because Milo warned you and Baked warned you, and you fucking.
Well, at least
did
you
it
know what? We
anyway.
did 2
But if
paralogs
you were
again.
gonna
And I'm
do
surprised
it,
I'm
at
even
least be
still
rotting in
alive after
solitary
this
with
many
your
hours.
men.
Hey, Tato
You
Guard.
know,
What's up, lady?
I don't understand that. If you're gonna be the leader, be the fucking leader. If you want to be a podcaster, be a podcaster, but don't pretend to be fucking both. Stupid.
It's retarded.
Whoa. And another one.
Like, I know all you guys got red pilled, and that's great and everything, but me getting red pilled, that's like something was happening in the world. Like, the radiation signatures are off the chart.
What a fucking...
The cringe is off the charts, Captain.
He's such a prick. Like, he really is just a prick. Like, when you were all red pilled, nothing fucking... but for me, it was like...
I'm having a hard time
what, your
deciding
shitty
which
website?
weapon truly suits me.
No one wants
How
you
did
to be
you
on the
choose?
fucking show, and when they do,
Well,
it's just to
the
make fun
hero's
of you
relic
and
passed
insult
down in
you.
my family was a
Ethan
lance.
Ralph was your right-hand
I suppose
man,
it was
and you're
decided for me.
Come on, Nick.
So it's beyond the fucking joke now. It's beyond the fucking joke. Something that completely flipped in this guy's calculation. I don't fucking know. FBE for $25, massive support. He says the way Nick.
Oh, we got a lot of these.
Fantasizes about these. You know, it is just fucking. There's something else.
You can heal people without medicine or a staff, right? That's incredible. Thank you. But it takes a lot out of me. So it's not something I can do all the time.
Just a bitch. You're a boy. Like, I don't know how. He is a little boy. I don't know how any man is supposed to look up to somebody who's never worked a job, never had sex, never been in a fist fight.
It's Anna.
Like, I don't know.
You're
like,
kind
how
of
that's
small.
your fucking leader.
I get
You know, and it's not
You're
like
not
he's,
the
like,
same Anna the
strapping
Timer.
himself really.
You know what? Anna's in like every game. Do they all have conversations like that? Oh, you're like a little Anna, right?
Small? How rude. I'm about as big as you. As a friendly gesture, I'll let you call me Lady Anna.
And all this stuff. He's not actually, because what he's trying to portray himself as is this like, I'm super devout, I'm a Christian, my piety, my holiness will carry us to victory. But that's not
You
what you
fought
are.
so
You're just a
valiantly in
sad
today's
little
battle.
fucking child.
Your strength is quite impressive. You think so?
Experience is
Well
online.
then, I'll try to work even harder so you'll
There's no
always be
substance,
impressed.
It's all sizzle, no steak. And I don't know who the fuck is still left believing in this shit, especially after the Kanye disaster today. But these motherfuckers with 2 brain cells to rub together, 12-year-olds, are still trust the plan.
Who's Sharon?
Trust the
What are you
plan.
doing here?
Why would you trust this person?
The horse I was using as a landmark ran off. Could you tell me the way back to the
We'll play
prince?
that clip in a minute.
That's fine.
But anyway, Andrew Tate says, for $5, what helpful advice would you give Nick Fuentes if he asked you for it? If you really have $2 million or however many millions,
I see you're used to sleeping
They actually do point that out in one of the spin-offs, Eddie. Like, Anna talks to the character from that game, and she's surprised that an Anna doesn't already exist in that game's world.
and just live a life of solitude and just consider how
Not
you
at
fucked
all.
up.
You get to go different places, bask in the great outdoors, sing. I love
I don't know
it.
what to tell you. Like, it's gone so far because it's like, okay, well, get a real job. Well, you're Nick Fuentes. Like, bro, it's not a cope.
Alright, I got a couple of supports. Not too many.
For him to get a real job. You know?
Even if he...
Oh, Lapis. I wanted to thank you for all of your support in our recent battles.
Oh, I didn't really do much out there. I was just following your lead. You don't have to thank me for that, Divine One. There were lots of other more skilled warriors in those battles. You should thank them instead.
Lapis, please. You're strong and you think fast. You should have confidence in your abilities.
Confidence? I don't know about that. I'm thrilled to be a retainer, but everyone else is much more qualified. I'm not even a noble. I wouldn't want to sound arrogant when I rank so far beneath everyone else.
Wow, you're pretty hard on yourself, huh? I guess that can be a good motivator.
Isn't she like a country bumpkin? I think the female fans like this one the most because she's supposed to be... She reminds them of a shoujo manga character. Oh, well, woe is me, little old me. I'm a little old country bumpkin and everyone loves me, Ree.
Do you think, like, if Cozy is like a fed honeypot, right?
But you shouldn't compare yourself to others like that. Everyone has different skills.
I'm a big old country boy.
Yourself, okay? Like I said, you've earned a bit of confidence.
But, well, Divine One,
See, look at how so fucking demure she is.
I'm not sure what to say to all of that. I'm not used to being
I sense
complimented
jealousy.
like this.
Yeah, I want a lady like this. The fuck?
I should go.
This should be my tiny little wife.
Lapis sounds so sure that she doesn't really belong here. There has to be some way to help her work past that mindset.
Do fucking anything other than be led by federal handlers into a federal building for the purpose of getting him trapped on a fucking trespassing charge.
Well, Lapis and Gold Mary. This ought to be funny.
Oh no. What am I going to do? What's wrong?
Well, my parents run an inn beside the finest hot springs in Illusia. Oh, I'm sorry if that makes you jealous. I can't help that I grew up an only child in the lap of luxury.
Why Gold Mary gotta be like this though?
Sounds lovely.
Yes, but my parents have just informed me that the inn is having trouble with bears.
Bears, huh? Ugh, they can be tricky to deal with. There's no time to lose. We'd better write up a letter telling your parents what to do.
But I don't know anything about bears. I have so many talents, but dealing with terrifying predators isn't one of them.
Leave it to me. I'm from a village where we deal with them all the time, so I know my stuff.
Really?
Here's an example. Let's say you find a bear eating your crops, so you say, hey,
Give it some cocaine.
world of hurt. The bear will be like, oh, sure thing, and have lunch elsewhere.
Wow.
Seriously, I'm speaking from experience here. I've done it dozens of times.
All right, you're the expert. I trust you.
I know lots of bear management methods, from intimidation to good old-fashioned combat.
This lady was fighting bears?
Teach me everything you know.
And went bust. And the Yay thing is the latest bust. And you know it's a bust.
I talk about trad wife, right?
Trump shirt. He spent the last fucking 2-3 years like shitting on Trump.
All right, I'll do errands around the castle. Errands, and then we'll set up the next fight, and that'll be it. Thankfully, we were able to do 2 paralogs today, and I want to do another session of this Sunday. I want to get as much into the paralogs as I can this week.
A weird test tube baby autistic child,
and then we'll schedule the rest of the schedule as we go. The issue with scheduling right now is that it depends on fucking Dave. Fucking Dave.
Any fucking kid in my 10th grade gym class could beat his ass.
I hate that guy.
It's like, you know, like that, the beef
Thank you for the
company
stream,
called
Fred. Well, you're welcome,
100%
Carl.
beef. So they could say, oh, it's made with 100% beef.
I hope you have a
but
good night, man.
The company is, yeah, it's made with the company 100% beef. That's what he is, America first. Like, oh, America first. Meanwhile.
Oh yeah. If he has a schedule tweet, let me know.
All those things, right?
I don't know what he's playing beyond Tuesday.
Literally a drop in the bucket of politics, right? And he's talking here like, when I was red pilled, it changed the world. Well, where's the change, Nick?
That is fair, Andy. Yeah, where is the change? Trump lost.
We're way
Sadly.
worse off.
Definitely.
I mean, everybody is way worse off. I mean, everybody who got involved with any of this shit, their lives are ruined. Like, it's not really fun. You're basically going around evangelizing for people to ruin their fucking lives, to never have a wife, never have a girlfriend, never have a job, never have any respect, all so that this fucking Mexican child can pretend that he's a king. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's not offensive. I mean, he is Mexican.
I became incarnate with the red pill.
It only covers the Monday, no Prime whatsoever. I mean, that's good, Eddie, because I like the daytime streams, but I can't do them all the time. They really take the wind out of my sails. That last one, I did the day stream and the night stream. The restream race and then the night stream too.
Anybody who actually praised Keck was a faggot.
Whoa, I disavow PPP. The first time he played Metroid, I just did a 3-hour stream. I just covered the daytime gameplay, the race segment, and then I clocked out. And it felt weird to do that. And plus, when I do daytime streams, Eddie can't show up. Whoa, that's like offensive to him.
At VidCon with a Kekistan flag, I had no idea what it even, like, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Never.
I won't be surprised if Prime only shows up on evening streams. Well, the thing is, he's like a significant chunk into the game already. Not too much, but
what was your first mistake? Was
it won't be too long before he hits the halfway point.
Oh, you didn't do it.
I'm like, I had no idea. Like, this is gay. Like, I was like, this is like.
Because by the time I was a little bit further than where we left off,
and then I saw that video.
And then at a certain point, the game told me, "Oh, you have 50% of all items, or 50% of all scans." I was like, "Wow, shit, really?" It's a really short game. And I think you put the gameplay hours together, he's like 6 hours in. It's a 14-hour game for completionism. 10 hours, 12 hours just to beat it.
He'll never get a real job now. Good job, Nick. Well, you know, Jaden.
Yeah, somewhere around there. It's the Tuesday day stream, so you give that, it'll be like 9 hours in. I mean, he can probably wrap it up on night streams. But the thing is, everything is on night stream duty now. Oblivion, Ishin, like, do we really? I don't think he can afford to shove it to a night stream.
White supremacists.
Look at that, Ghost MC.
They're all a bunch of fags.
You're here at the worst possible time. I'm trying to restream the Kino Casino, but these guys drop slurs every other second, so don't say anything. This is a good, respectful stream. We love everyone.
We got,
Do we know what new games he's playing next?
Well, I don't mind the song
you know what? Fuck it, let's pull it up.
The song is actually pretty good, but
Chatelet.
And like Kakistan and all that, like that was fucking beyond. Even Ralph knew that Kakistan was crazy.
It is a good song, but shit, I couldn't take the baggage that came with it. I was never really down with the Kekistan shit. Maybe ironically at first, and then but then it got soured. But let's see what DSP's playing.
Confront Biden and say,
I don't even think he knows. Yeah, doesn't he want to do a schedule segment?
Screw you. It's like that guy should get his head cut off.
Okay, so the veteran
where are we at? March
25th last week with
playing Resi 4. He's skipping MLB The Show 23. He skipped WWE 23.
For stepping to Joe Biden's authority.
Yeah, for disrespecting authority too.
Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. He's not playing that.
It's just so cringe.
I'm looking at the list of shit coming up, and I'm skipping over anything that obviously he too would skip over. Advance Wars, maybe.
I think he's just like. I don't even know.
No.
I have no idea.
Dead Island 2. Even he says Dead Island 2 is a maybe.
You go, oh, it's gonna affect everyone in the room.
Honkai Star Rail.
It's just being edgy for edginess.
That's not on console.
Yeah, for like.
And it's like, oh, I've got a real hot take today, guys.
Well, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Okay, so I looked at all of April, and I only see Dead Island 2 and Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which happens to be at the tail end of April. The only maybe here is Advance Wars.
It's just stupid.
Because he's not touching that Mega Man collection, and everything else is an indie or anime title that he doesn't give a shit about.
But Nick would be the same or worse in a retail job.
And let's see, we got May, Redfall? Redfall? Didn't Redfall get delayed? May? No, that shit's getting delayed. He's not playing that. Zelda May 12th, he's playing that. He pretty much has to. $70 or not.
But let's hear it out here.
Lord of the Rings Golem? Yeah, I'll probably play that.
guy should have been immediately apprehended
System
by
Shock.
guards
That's the Eddie game.
and
May
been
30th
forced
on
to kneel and
Windows.
apologize.
Oh,
Not
it's a
even led by him,
remake,
but
a
that's what should have
whatever.
happened. In a decent, sane
Yeah, you might
country,
play this.
That guy, because he's a veteran,
Yeah,
he should
man,
have
everyone
been
was
let
like
off easy.
fucking
There should have
all
been
over the
guards
fucking
that
moon
descended
about
on
this
him and
game
grabbed
back in
him
the
by
day,
the arms
right?
and forced him to his knees.
We need the first ever Eddie restream.
Whoa.
I say first ever. He probably did clone streams back in the day.
So you can't.
We need Eddie clone streams to return for the System Shock remake.
Power fantasy. Like,
June.
But he's gonna say
Street
that
Fighter,
Biden is the king
Diablo,
of America.
Diablo, maybe.
And it just seems to me that Nick Fuentes doesn't
Final Fantasy,
actually
that's for
like
sure.
what America
Sonic
is,
Origins Plus,
or what America
but that's just for
was
Game
founded
Gear
on.
games. I don't think he's gonna play that.
Which was
I mean,
the
he played it
rejection
last
of,
year.
like,
This is just like an
people above
update.
the law, the rejection
Ghost
of
Trick
the
Phantom
idea of a
Detective? I
king
don't think
who
so.
ruled by divine right and decree. Like, the idea
People
that
told them
people
about
had
this
certain
Crime Boss
inalienable
game.
freedoms that were given to them by God.
And free
Nick
speech.
doesn't seem to like freedom of speech.
Yeah, June is pretty busy,
freedom to bear
but May and
arms,
April are
you know,
dead.
freedom to
That's gonna be
exercise your
like
religious
the
beliefs.
let's go back and
Nick
play other
believes
games,
that
right?
The country should be ruled by a Catholic king who rules by
But that's the
decree,
schedule.
and anyone with a
Anything else
different
that's too
religion
far
or
out or
different
is
view
probably
should
gonna
be
get
killed.
delayed.
And that's something that I guess in Europe they used to do. Maybe he should go over there, or go over to.
Yeah,
one
he
of
isn't
these more
bothered with it
authoritarian
except for
regimes.
3 houses. I
Like,
tried to get him to
America
play
is
3
not
hopes,
based
but
on
it
that.
was
Like, he seems
a
to hate
fruitless
the very
endeavor, and I didn't really
foundational
try to
ideas
get
of
him to play
America.
Engage at
And maybe
all.
the
Not that it would have
foundational
helped,
ideas of America
but
are
he already
wrong and
wasn't
they're
interested.
flawed. But America
He's
is a
gonna
grand
explain
experiment.
Redfall 2.
And for somebody
It's
who
gonna
talks about
be
America
fucking
first,
horrible.
He sure seems to hate everything that makes up America.
Yeah, I'm surprised
He
Dead
seems to
Island
hate
2
the people of
exists.
America. He looks down on blue-collar people, people from the South, people who are simple with disdain. And America is about those people.
Yeah.
America is about, there is no real sense of aristocracy in America.
He does have that
It doesn't
Crisis
matter.
Core.
Like,
Yeah, what's up,
everybody
Billy?
is supposed to be
He
equal.
does
Nick
have
hates
Crisis
that.
Core, but apparently
You
no
told
one
me
wanted
this.
it.
It's
So
very interesting.
it would be on him to
We're watching
reintroduce
the
it
island,
and see if
Gumroad,
it's
right?
something
And
people
they're
want. You
British.
guys want that?
Now,
I don't know.
One guy talks a little bit more
Right?
fancy than the other one. And there's an entire episode where it's like a class battle between this guy who's like a journalist and like has more money, and this other dude, Vic, who's like, you know, working man, works with his hands.
Damn, Vander.
And then Ashton explained to me the entire
Yeah,
like
you do
if
better
your
than that.
accent is kind of different in England. You're actually like it's like a war between, and that's what America is like. Not supposed to be. It's supposed to
Well,
be
America
like
is
freedom
like
for everyone.
a rejection of that.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like Nick and Jaden here says, like Nick said, he and Kanye were going to rewrite the Constitution. I mean, do we really trust?
Yeah, I was kind of, without looking at it myself, I thought he was bullshitting about the game list, but there really isn't anything there for him.
Nick Fuentes and
if he didn't play Engage, I don't see how he's gonna play Advance Wars.
John Adams, Samuel.
I mean, I'm gonna play it, but you know,
Benjamin
I ain't the
Franklin,
guy.
You know, Thomas Jefferson. Like, that's actually what they're asking you to believe. That a country founded by those two fucking morons will be greater than what the founding fathers were able to accomplish with the Constitution.
Yeah, it
And I'm
reminds
just
me
gonna
of June of last year when
very
Mario Strikers
reasonably
and The Quarry were
and
coming out, and he was like
perhaps the most
begging
that
us,
is
you
the most
guys, new
retarded
games are coming, you
concept.
guys, new games are finally coming, it's the
Buddy
summer
watched
of
the
dead
fucking-
games.
a comedy
And then that
movie
date
from
arrives and he doesn't play
2010
Mario Strikers,
and changed
and he
his
hates The
entire
Quarry,
political-
and The Quarry kind of just
belief
fades
system.
away into nothingness. And then
And
we
he was
did that
supposed to
again with
rewrite
Saints
the
Row reboot.
Constitution.
Oh my god, you gotta wait guys, you gotta wait guys, new games are on the way, new games are on the way guys. And then Saints Row reboot comes out and he gets scared because of reviews and then doesn't play it.
You'll say he
Typical
is
DSP of the now.
Do you want a president who's like
Like
trolls you
2K
once in a
Drive,
while
he
with,
did
like, a
hear about
statement,
that.
and he's like, "Ah, just
That would
fucking
be
around."
like you gotta
No.
gaslight him into playing it.
obviously-
But he did hear about it. He sounded sort of fake interested in it. But we'll see.
America is not truly free and all this and that.
True.
I mean, there is no system where you're going to be truly free to do whatever you want, whenever you want. You know what I mean? But, you know, like the Western democracies, I'm sorry, you have a lot of freedom in a Western democracy. Like, people really don't understand how blessed they actually are to live in a country like America or to live in a country like, yeah, sure, there are things that are sucky and like a lot of social and cultural issues haven't gone my way or a Christian way. But I'm sorry to say it's still a lot better than fucking living in like North Korea, which I know is like a very extreme, or living in like Africa.
Yeah.
Or living in like, you know what I mean? Like people just have no fucking, oh my God, well, you know, I wasn't given a six-figure job right out of fucking college, so you know what? Fuck the whole thing, burn it down. I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I know that's fucking insane for this audience to fucking hear. I know, but
I really have to use the bathroom. I've been pounding the water. I'm sorry.
What the?
Yeah, 1 second.
What the hell, Worski?
You're saying it
Let
isn't
him
a
talk.
democracy? Well, it's supposed to be a republic. I know that's fucking cliche, Jolly Nut. Intelligent Destruction says it's time to water the tree.
Yeah, New Saints Row is trash, to be fair, but he didn't know that. Well, he sort of knew that. He heard other people say it was shit. Yeah, PPP goes on that whole diplomatic, fucking Republican, Democratic spiel, and Worski's like, I gotta go take a shit. Classic
The
Worski.
side that I think was trying to refresh the tree lost. So,
Aston, I gotta go take a
no doubt
poopy.
it's fucking
And what the
canceled.
hell, Worski? Just walk away. Just say you'll be right
We have
back.
a
No one wants to
charter
hear
there,
that.
buddy. Yeah, well, Canada's kind of fucked, buddy. It's fucked.
Yeah, Canada's pretty fucked.
I should embrace radicalism. Well, you see, I have thought like that for
Eddie,
a
we've been
long
knowing that.
time.
Where you been?
I'm starting to realize that a lot of it is fucking really cringe. You know, I don't know, like when your radical leaders are this fucking guy and like Richard Spencer and Ethan Ralph and fucking Baked Alaska, and maybe that's by design, that you're being set up with like retarded fucking E-celeb mongoloid leaders, but like, I find it very hard to believe that any sort of radical change is going to come out of these motherfuckers. And there's no way of knowing that if we radically change the system, that things are going to be any better on this earth anyway. Like, as a Christian, I don't really look at the physical world as being my home or as being something that we're going to save. Like, I don't think
Lego
it's gonna become
soccer
paradise.
exists?
I think that that's delusional. But
How many fucking Lego games do they
Nick
need?
stopped his stream. Oh, fuck.
This isn't like back in the day. They make a Lego game
he
for
just
everything
gave up
back in the day,
completely.
but now they don't.
It's over.
Yeah,
Because
it's
he
over.
knows the cope of, it was a troll. Okay. Was it a troll?
It was a troll the whole
Was it?
time.
Yeah, come on, buddy. All right, thank you. I have to use that. Drank like
Holy
10
fuck, we went
bottles
on
of
like
wine.
some.
Oh yeah, Eddie, were you there when Tevin played Wario World? If you
No,
didn't,
no,
you
no,
missed
dude,
out. It was
it
earlier this
fucking
week.
Everyone, like,
You may have
you're
been
amazing.
asleep.
Like, you're so well spoken with politics, dude. It's very entertaining to listen to, dude, for sure. All right.
I said apologize to President Biden now. That's what should have happened.
You didn't see Wario World?
How could you?
Well, you know what he says. If you're if you're watching this, either it's live or it's archived.
Yeah. Screw you. It's like,
Why can't he? Why, Nick?
You know,
He never played Mario versus Wario, which you know I'm not gonna get at him for, but it's like, okay, that's a good thing because one day I won't be streaming, but he will be streaming and he could possibly play it.
Right? Hasn't he shit on all sorts of like Democratic governors who were pushing the backs and all this? I mean, if he really believes in this, the sovereignty of like the
Allegedly,
state and the
Treasure
need to
still
obey the
exists.
state,
I
why
thought they
didn't
went
he
out of
take the
business.
vaccine then?
Yeah.
Apparently,
If
they're
that's
like
what the
a
establishment is
they're like a
pushing,
ghost developer
and
now.
whoever's in charge is automatically righteous by virtue
They
of their own
secretly help
power.
out other developers.
I know it's a silly argument, but the argument he's making is fucking silly. It's retarded.
Or I might be mixing
This is
that up with the
fucking
Starfy
Kino, bro.
developers.
Someone on the 21 Jump Street tweet wrote, he should watch Superbad next. That's pretty Kino. Like, start naming off.
Josh Denny is an Uber driver, says, PPP, are you a King James version only? I was, but I like the new King James as well. New American Standard. is also
Treasure
a good
made,
version. There are good versions outside of the King James. The reason I don't say King James only, even though
the
I do
Ika
think it's
shooter,
one of the most
right?
accurate translations out
And
there,
they made Sin and
is because
Punishment.
some of the
I want to
language
say,
is so
I might be wrong,
archaic,
but I know they
and
made
that
the
it's
Ika
written in
Riga.
Shakespearean English that it's hard for some
It might not be
people
called
to
Ika Riga.
understand.
It starts with an
So
I.
that's why I like the New King James, and I prefer the New King James to the King James version. But there's some parts of the King James version that are so poetic and so beautiful in that version that that's the version that I'll quote for those passages. But that's kind of my take on that.
Excellent.
how could anybody be respected if the king can't be respected?
Yeah, by
How
the
would
way, somebody in
anybody-
chat says NIV is woke. Do not read the New International Version. It is garbage.
What
Everybody
company
knows
did they come from? I don't know that.
Be respected.
You should be lucky I remember that much,
Oh,
idiot.
he's our servant. Seriously?
Well, he's supposed to be. I don't know.
Yes, he is.
All right, let's,
yes.
It's a crazy take by Nick. Okay, here we go. This is some other stuff.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Donald Trump can be
What's up,
Superman. He's
Ugula?
solar.
You're here at the end of the stream. Just meandering around, and we got the Kino Casino on in the
Superman.
background. But they might say the F
He can
slur,
wear the cape.
but just so you know, I don't support that,
Yeah,
obviously.
At the face palm
Welcome
there,
to the
like,
chill.
I, like inadvertently like
You
face
missed the
palmed and was
stream,
like,
no!
Oh, Arian, oh,
It's
super
alright.
oh yeah, so cool, edgy. Wow.
I'll be the Dark Knight. I'll be Batman. I got your back.
Okay, like Trump hates you. Trump disavows
The Konami Dream Team.
How many times are we gonna go back to Batman? Like, I'm sorry, like, I like Batman. I love Batman. Like, Batman's one of my favorites, but not everything has to be comic books and cape shit and Batman. Please, God.
I'm
stop
so
the
sick of cape
madness.
shit now too, dude.
Oh, buddy, I was gonna go see Ant-Man, and like,
With me.
I couldn't.
And I
was
was like,
trying to drag you to it. You
no.
made a righteous stand. You're like, no.
I literally
We're not
said,
seeing it.
I said no. And then
They
you
really
phoned
are
me
a
back
married
and you're
couple.
like,
They do
okay,
everything
Cocaine
together.
Bear. And I'm like, okay, that sounds cool.
It was fucking garbage. Bro. I haven't even seen Ant-Man, but like,
I watched
it's
a bit
just
of
done.
it. I watched a bit of it in a review copy, and I'm like, listen, I should be paid to watch this movie. Like,
Did you see Shazam?
No, I heard it flopped bad.
Yeah, apparently it's just dog shit. Or it's just very mediocre. or whatever.
You need to talk about movies more. This is the type of topics we can jive
By the
to.
way, nerds out there. Nerd
Oh
alert.
yeah.
Resident
Big ups
Evil 4 remake.
Ann Lee. And he says, I didn't realize there was a late style dingus. Do you know where you are?
I was not even
Oh,
pumped
you're
for
at
it,
the
by
end of the
way.
stream at
I'm
any rate.
having a
I
lot of fun.
restreamed your entire
Anyway.
thing.
And we got a take for
Yes.
5 saying
Thank
Nick
you.
I
is
was just doing
seething
Paralogue maps. I
because
mean, I
he's
had to
too
boot up with
pussy to
something.
confront someone like Biden to their face.
And I'm
Well,
trying to
why would you
restream the
call
Kino
him
Casino,
Nick's
but they
ass?
keep saying the
You
F
know,
slur,
that'd
and
be
they
sad.
said
Biden
the
just
N
backhanded
word.
the fucker and then
But that was
kicked him
like
in the head.
30 minutes ago, and
By the
nothing
way,
came out of it.
that
So
guy, Josh
don't even
Benny,
mention
he's
it,
an Uber
and
driver.
we won't get in trouble.
Red Bar fucking reference there. That's an old fucking
Yeah,
Red
don't
Bar
worry
reference.
about
Holy
you saying
shit.
anything bad. I am already fucked enough as it is over here. Yeah, it's not your fault.
I'm the loser.
We already crossed that
He's
bridge,
like, what
I'm
is he,
afraid.
Scottish and Dutch. I'm Italian and Irish, a little Mexican. I'll be the Dark Knight.
Little Mexican.
I'll watch the night.
Yeah, don't worry. I covered the
My
rap.
name is
I know you didn't get to it, and I watched his movie review too.
Little Mexican, my
I
friend.
think
I've
they
seen your
trolled him
grandfather-
into watching that video. I have to
He
say,
tells the story his
it was
grandfather
basically
used to be
like
called Engine Joe because he was so brown.
it was like DSP looking in a mirror.
I mean, look at Nick's
The way he
dad,
described
doesn't
that
look
movie,
white.
the
He said
whale,
he's
and it's
Mexican
called
in
the
a way,
whale.
Like, a pill commercial would talk about its side effects.
Can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
Got this. You talk about the globalists. I'll talk about the Jews. I got you.
Please don't, Nick.
You're Protestant, kind of irreligious.
What an
I'm
eye roll. You're
Catholic.
making
I'm
me-
Gothic.
Okay.
I know Rydrick is streaming. He was supposed to stream on YouTube, but then you called him out, so I guess he booted up on Twitch. I think I'll raid him to make up for the raid that you couldn't do.
I just take offense at him saying Trump's Protestant and irreligious. It's true. Trump is very irreligious.
He ain't
Like,
on
he's not
anymore.
a devout
God damn it,
Bible-reading
Rydrick.
guy.
Ah!
But neither is Nick Fuentes.
I saw his icon earlier.
When does the LARP end? When does he quote to you on his show?
Rydrick
chapter
don't
and
want
verse?
any
When does
raids.
he really
What's wrong
talk
with
about
him?
Theology, aside from the very basic points that Christ is King and our Savior, which just about anybody could tell you is true. Even the demons recognize Christ as King and tremble, right? But Nick is going to tell you that he's actually the supreme religious authority of this earth because he's Catholic.
I've been trying to
This is
shill
bullshit.
the UNFW 24-hour stream, Anley, all
I'll
night.
have a skull
Ah,
on my
yes.
desk, remembering death all the time.
The time has arrived, and so have I. The 25th is
that's sort of how I
already
see
in the now.
Yeah, I'm like Taylor Swift.
So excited, you guys.
He's like Taylor Swift.
It's gonna restream to react and have lots of positive fun.
That's sort of how I see it.
I like how our title of our show makes sense.
I'll be sure to
8
tell
hours
the
in.
server as well.
8 hours.
Hey guys, if you need a fucking filter for the react, UNFW's here. Ah yes, and he's gonna play super cool games. But you already knew that.
So like, oh, I watched 3 hours last night. I watched the rest at work the next day. Shit like that. Like people come back.
It works for me because
I'm like
you know, I don't do
Taylor
Saturday
Swift's
stuff.
Anti-hero when she says, "Everybody agrees." It's me.
It's kind of a bummer though, because I had an invitation to a thing, but because of circumstances beyond my control,
What's up with his
I'm not
hair?
able to attend.
I don't
But I
know.
wished him some
it's
more
like
wishes.
It's receding on the one side or
I
something.
don't want to talk about it too much, you
No,
guys.
but it's just
I don't
like
know.
childish. It's like childlike.
No, it is. It's like a fucking you know that character that holds the burger up? Was it Fat Boy or whatever?
I said that earlier.
And I think
Yeah,
Sunday
that's
might
kinda
be
what his hair
the
was.
final
the
final
hair.
casino
He made the
visit
expression
in
and the
Sunday.
hair is the
I mean,
same
the
way.
final casino visit in
That's
March.
keto, dude.
Holy fuck, man! This guy
In
though, like, he's Taylor Swift.
Just saying that sounds
But
silly.
it always
Like,
sticks
oh
with me,
yeah,
the
it's the
story
final
JD
Sunday in
told,
March.
Where
It's the final
Nick would
visit.
always
Dot
say-
dot dot
he'd
in
point at
March.
him and go, next to you.
I'm gonna go get my final gift and my bonus money that I've been promised. Oh
And
yeah,
here
we'll
he
give
is
you
just, like,
we'll give you like
quoting
fucking
T-Swift.
400
Like,
bonus
listen,
fucking money, but you gotta show up
I don't
literally
care if
every
you
fucking
listen to
Sunday in
T-Swift on the
March.
down low, you're
But you already knew
Swiftie or
that.
whatever. But listen, when you're
These
supposed to be
fucking-
our leader and our king,
I
could you
don't want to
just
say what I want
maybe
to say.
just chill it with the homosexual Swiftiness, brother. I'm just asking, like, it's like a common like courtesy. Just please.
My joke's on them
So
though. I'm gonna
cringe.
have some
got a
nice
story
fucking
about
cookware by the end of this
story
charade.
with, speaking
I'm
of
gonna
the
be
fat
able
burger,
to
dude, I went there with Baked Alaska.
make food.
Back in the day, like 6 years ago. And this guy's telling me a story and he's just screaming the N-word.
Oh, please
And
don't.
then I called him
Orsky.
a hard R, and I'm just like,
Orsky, don't.
everyone in
Orsky,
the restaurant's like,
I'm a-
what
I'm
the-
a
and, like, people
partner
are, like, starting to,
hopeful
like-
over
I'm
here.
like, dude, shut the fuck up. He's like,
Exactly.
"What?"
Please shut
I'm
the
like,
fuck up,
I don't know the
Orsky.
hard R, like out loud.
Oh
black
no,
people here,
no,
dude.
don't.
Like, stop.
Must
Holy.
be exhausting always rooting for the anti.
By the way, Anonymous here for 5 comes in with a big dono. I mean, this is a really good point. Imagine all the cozy Twitter and Telegram Groiper accounts that have the Yay24 name on it right now after he
This
called
really
Jesus
isn't that
a
bad
Jew.
once you get used to it.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Like it's not step mania, if you know what I mean.
That's
Know what I'm saying?
That's so true.
This, I really do. That really hit.
That's what happens when Ralph plays Yay now on his show.
Oh, shit.
That's like 40% of his show.
buddy.
Is Yay
Jesus
music.
Jew, buddy. Oh, fuck.
That really hit different when Taylor Swift
Will
said
Fred
it
go
must
out
be
to casinos in
exhausting rooting for
Vegas
the
with me?
anti-hero.
I
That
don't
hit
think
different.
so,
It is.
Carl. But I appreciate it.
Everybody's rooting for me, but
different.
also
My God. It
I
hit
know
different,
Eddie.
huh?
That's why I said
You know what he
hopeful.
looks like here? If you were to buy like a Nick Fuentes Halloween mask.
It is, man. It
Was the
looks
guy on the
exactly
left part
like
of the Stay
mask
Back
would
event?
look
He
with
was
the
not.
Empty mouth and the empty eyes.
Actually, PPP was kind of an A-log of Andy back then, if you want to know the truth.
This motherfucker
Because Andy
should
was
put
on
a
Team
bit of
Ralph.
weight. Like
Like PPP would shit talk everyone back on Stream Not
He
Me.
should fill out a little bit.
He showed his ass off on
You
Stream
need
Not
to
Me
be calorie
too.
surplus
Thank
for,
God
like,
I
a
wasn't there
month,
for that. I
think.
only heard about it after the fact.
200-300 calories extra over the main.
He was just a fat
I'm the
weirdo.
anti-hero.
You're right. Like,
Well, he wasn't that
it's
fat
just
back
like,
then.
look at
Actually, he
that.
wasn't.
That's
Yeah, he
a big
wasn't
fuck
that
in the
fat.
ass.
And now he's like,
Nick.
damn. It's like he's evolved into
I was
Snorlax.
talking about T-Swift. But I was just talking about Taylor Swift.
What is an
like,
A-log, by the way? It's just
could be
another
a way
term
that
for
you
troll.
discuss Taylor Swift in a
Oh.
masculine way.
That's like
but
the
it's
layman's
very
version. Eddie's gonna
feminine
type
way.
out an essay, but it's like a troll who goes too hard and people like do a little investigating into that guy, and he's like, hey, that troll is like as bad as the guy we're making fun of. It's like it stands for Anthony Legato, and he was a guy who made fun of Chris, except he was as cringe as Chris, if not worse. So when you call someone an A-log, that's what you're referring to. Like, there's a whole history behind it. Eddie is literally typing up the essay as we speak. Yeah, there you go. But the reason why I say A-log is because Ralph appropriated the term to refer to all his trolls as A-logs. So it was like, oh, the A-log's a A-log in me. Like it was supposed to be like a gotcha. Like he was calling his trolls A-logs to imply that they're tryhards. They're not that funny. Like they're not super serious. But then the guy, the people he was calling A-logs kind of appropriated that and they turned it around, and that's kind of why A-log is back in the common vernacular. Like people just people use it ironically now, and it's not even when it's said these days. I don't even believe that it's used for it's used in the context of its original connotation. It's kind of adopted a new connotation. Like you use it ironically. Oh yeah, you're just an A-log, baby.
And then we could do the next one, yeah. We'll save that one for Gumroad or something. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It's not the strongest clip. That's kind of why I placed it there.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Here we go.
I made you, baby. You be nothing without
Trump
me.
Going to jail, DeSantis beats Biden in 2024. No pardon in our country continues on its road to collapse. That is unless a certain someone decides to put America on the path of Christian futurism.
Can't think like that. Ye is going to become president in 24. Process complete. Ye will become president in 2024.
God smited him for his bullshit. Like God smited that Monster Energy can. Look what he made you do, Nick, because you're a lying sack of shit. But as he says, Ye 24, he's wearing the Trump fucking hoodie.
Embarrassing.
Like his own actions betray him. His lying mouth is betrayed by his own physiognomy and his own fucking actions.
Sure.
Ye will become president.
Yeah, this is Nick Fuentes.
Ye will.
You didn't know?
God smited him.
Well, you probably don't watch this fucking stupid ass shit, Ghost MC.
Right.
This is the Kino Casino. It's Worski and the fat guy, PvP. They're the co-hosts. The entire show is just making fun of Ralph and Nick Fuentes. Here's this vlog.
Well, we've got a huge feast here on Sunday
Ooh,
night. We originally had reservations at a restaurant for around 6:30ish, and we just weren't hungry. We'd eaten so much good food at Sonic earlier today, we weren't hungry. So we came home.
Oh
we
yeah,
did some
Sonic.
work, which I'll
Home
show
of
you a
such
little bit
great
later.
cuisine.
And as we're doing this work, I got to build up a big appetite, so we ordered out at this local Italian restaurant called Romano's. And Leanna
Oh, he
got
still
a
talks about this
chicken
place,
parm
doesn't
that is
he?
the most cheese I think I've ever seen on a meal. A side salad of
I've heard him talk about that
Caesar
place
salad
before.
dressing.
And
which
very
is gonna toss
recent.
right now, I guess. And we also got garlic knots. And then I ordered two things thinking if I ordered, I would have enough food for today and tomorrow night. So I ordered a Philly cheesesteak, which doesn't really look too much like a Philly cheesesteak to me. And I also ordered a ham and cheese club, which turns out to be some kind of chicken. I don't even know what this is, some kind of barbecue chicken it looks like. Let's see here. Yeah, that's barbecue.
Neat.
So I ended up with a barbecue chicken club somehow. I don't know how. I ordered ham and cheese.
Man, them fries are dry.
So I guess we'll see what happens.
They hate it.
Unexpected food for me. The garlic knots look like the best thing here, honestly.
Next to my ziti looks good.
I don't know. So it's too much food, obviously, for one meal. Like I said, I was going to eat it over the course of a couple meals. So we'll see what happens here. But yeah, this is our final meal on Sunday.
Why did we vlog this? Dinner delivery is not correct. Man, if he was on Twitch, that could have been like a prediction. Will the order be correct? No! Incorrect. Negatory.
But they weren't. They were like, we're sorry, hey,
The
we're
dinner
sorry.
was not
we
correct.
Them.
The
We
dinner
condemn the
was not
violence in the
correct
Capitol.
for
It's punished,
Spikes.
Blah, blah, blah.
By the way, where was Nick
They let the
defending his
Democrats
guys
take
who
the
got
narrative.
arrested at the time? So you allowed them to take the narrative too, Nick, because I didn't see you out there when your guys were getting arrested defending them, the rank and file. The only person I've seen him defend from January 6th is Baked Alaska, the snitch, the Judas, who worked with Ray Epps to ensnare their own supporters. Continue.
Narrative for like a year before there was any pushback. And now 2 years later, they want to say, oh, we got tricked. Come on. This is always what they do. It's always a day late and a dollar short. Oh,
Hey, that's a DSBism.
Well, Milo was a day
Well, it isn't,
early.
but he uses it a lot.
I mean, Milo was a day early, and so was your friend Tim. You know, you were warned, and you knew what it was, but you were so thirsty for clout and to be I don't know what fucking happened. To be honest, right-hand the I really don't know what happened that day, how compromised he was already, or if he was compromised after, or what.
Yeah.
But what I do know is that he did know that this was a fucking trap because Milo got a tip-off from the feds. And he led them in there anyway. Then he threw them under the bus after. Like they were trash.
What they said it was, man, shame we can't do anything about it anymore. Shame they already charged 1,000 people. No, we can't do anything about it. Ha! We'll get him next time. Seriously? Jacob Chansley already got 40 months in jail. That's not going to change unless somebody pardons him if they get elected president. Oh, hey, we have these clips. Yeah, that would have been really nice a long time ago. Would have been really nice if somebody was fighting for those people, or somebody was raising a lot of money for them.
Well, I mean, I'm going to ask now. I mean, is it better late? Is it better late than never?
No, but
what Tucker did.
Well, it'd be nice if he would have been the one who did that, raised money, fought for them, defended them, right?
No, it would have been nice. I mean, they
not me, not me. You're the fucking leader.
It's crazy. Like, just to not be even able to financially support your own guys who are there.
Look at all these wake-up events I haven't gotten yet. These guys don't want to wake me up. What's the problem?
Like, if you read some of the articles, as we have on this show in the past, about what a lot of these guys are going through in solitary confinement, where they're being deprived of their right to practice their religion, they're being beaten, they're being deprived of food and stuff like this. The
Sound like
conditions are
Citrine.
miserable.
Whoa, a lady's waking us up.
Well, a true leader would be there with his men.
And some metal the day prior.
And, you know, that's what actual revolutionaries, martyrs do, is they suffer for their cause, they suffer for their belief, and they go down with the ship. And for him not to do that,
What's up, strange lady?
Time, not even offer a token, well, I can help with your legal fees or whatever, is fucking shameful. It's a dereliction
Would you be willing
of duty.
to accompany me,
And
Divine
any
One?
groiper who backs this bullshit
Would I?
shame. Yeah, for real.
They don't
serious
believe what
cowardly
he's saying,
defense.
though. They don't believe. They just are yes men. They just nod. Yeah.
Well, but they're the ones who are going to get fucking thrown over the bus at the next fucking event, where the law gets broken and everything falls to fucking shit.
My prediction
It's not
is
going
there
to be
won't
Nick
be.
taking it.
My prediction is there won't be a next event. There won't be one. The last event was in a hotel room. It was a hotel like party room in front of thousands of groiper, it was like 50, and nothing happened. No one cared. No one even cared.
Something. A lot of people got on my case. They said, why aren't you doing anything for the people that flew your flag in the Capitol? I can't do anything about it.
Dash it all.
If I go, how does it look for me? If I go out there and start saying, hey, we're going to give money to every groiper who is in the Capitol.
Is everything all right? Would be very like a leadership thing.
Are you crying? You know,
did something happen?
Is like, we should have been fighting these battles and saying they're innocent from the beginning.
I was just a bit anxious
If you
from
really
losing my
believe
way,
that,
that's
why
all.
weren't you
Our
raising money
forces
from
are getting
the
hurt quite a
beginning?
lot lately.
These men are innocent.
I came here to
I won't
forage for
allow them to
healing
go to
herbs.
jail for me.
Oh, really?
If they're going to
That's
go to
very
jail,
helpful of
I
you.
must go to
I
jail.
found the herbs I needed, but then I got caught up in my work.
That to me is
and the
just so
next thing I know,
cowardly.
You got lost.
If you really want
What
to be a
about you,
great
Clem?
man of history,
Why are you here?
there's an opportunity,
I'm here
there's a
for herbs, too.
responsibility to
The
step
kind
up
I need
to
to
that
make pickles.
moment. And he shirked it.
So,
And if you want to be a podcaster like us or anyone who does a show or whatever,
I come here a lot, so I can help you get back safely.
Fucking
That would
stop
be
being
very
like, I'm
kind
the
of you.
leader, I'm this, I'm gonna be
You
the
have to
next
pay
Hitler.
close attention to your
Shut the
surroundings
fuck
when
up
going
and
into the
go,
forest
hey,
alone.
I'm doing a show that
You're
will
right,
expose
of course.
woke
I'll be
people
more
and the
careful next
Jays or
time.
whatever.
Good
Just
thing
say
I happened
that.
to run into you,
But
huh?
no, you keep
Let's go
saying,
home.
oh, we're gonna be the next
Thank you,
president.
Clan.
No. Please. But you won't do that? The most like simple of tasks, which is respect your fucking followers.
Well, he has a lot of money.
Yeah.
He has a lot of
My goodness,
money.
that was
Yeah, but
so
it's for the
much
McDonald's.
fun!
It's for the McDonald's.
Looks like
Well,
somebody's not
rather-
scared of riding wolves anymore.
They're going to charge
It's
me with
true.
conspiracy.
I've conquered my fear.
If I
Thank
start
you so
saying,
much,
hey, all my
Tamara.
guys that were in the
Don't
Capitol,
mention
like,
it.
Oh my god, a
handing out money.
conspiracy
Is
charge.
something wrong?
Oh my.
You look a little
horror.
misty-eyed.
He's gonna go down
It's
for
just-
conspiracy, guys.
You always treat me like I'm a
I
normal
know what to tell you,
person.
man. Go down
All
for
I did was
conspiracy.
plonk you onto a wolf and say go.
You're the leader.
That's it
It's-
exactly. You treat
Well,
me
that's
like
not right to say.
a
Well,
friend.
I don't know, man. Like your idol Hitler went to jail. I'm pretty sure Stalin went to fucking
If you're happy, I'm happy.
There's
Though,
like a defining
I didn't
characteristic
realize all
about
of this
a
was
lot
so
of great men in
special.
history
It is.
that there comes a time
Very
where they
special.
need to actually
I don't
go
think
to
I
jail
can thank you
in
enough.
order to become a martyr
It was
against the
nothing,
regime.
Lady Vale.
And
Honest.
you didn't do that. So you sit there and you talk about your
you'll be
no-fly
returning to
list and your
Solm after the
frozen
war is
bank
over?
account,
You'll
this, that,
probably
and the
be
other
really
shit that
busy.
you all got back.
Getting ready to
you
be the
got
next
back all your
queen and all of
privileges.
that.
So it doesn't really amount to
It feels
jack
like my
shit,
to-do
does it?
list is as big as the queendom
You know,
itself.
it's the same
I
as
suppose
everybody
we
else.
won't be able to hang out with each other
Anyway,
anymore.
yeah, $20
Like normal
from
friends.
capitalist
What? You think I'll become a
He
total
goes,
fuddy-duddy
"Your
when I'm
show
queen?
was great." Yeah,
Give me
go
a
ahead.
little
I have the full
credit.
version.
I'll
Great
sneak
show with
out of the
great
palace to
takes,
hang out with
though
you
I
if
do
that's what it
disagree with
takes.
PPP's
And
lukewarm
we will
historical
hang out
takes.
a lot.
However,
No matter
give
what
us
my
fucking
title is,
shoe on head
because
and
that's what
subscribe
friends
to
do.
the motherfucking Gum Road, you cheap
Really like that,
and
Tamara. Yeah.
hard R.
It's a
because
plan.
you can't agree on with everyone on everything. You see?
It's very true, and you know, people are at different stages of their journey or their political
Vander,
take or their historical take.
I owe you an apology.
You
An
know,
apology?
and I try and
What
be
for?
respectful of that.
I messed up big time. If
but
I'd
yeah,
been
I
quicker
don't
about
know,
getting
I've
to
been around
Lethos,
for
I could
quite
have
some
saved
time
Queen
now,
Lumera.
and,
I know
you know,
the
I
Queen meant a
understand
lot
why
to
you
you.
might not like think
I'm
that
really
some of the
sorry
shit
she's
that I
gone.
just said in the
You
last
are
couple
mistaken,
hours was
Prince
based.
Alfred. If
Because
there
it's
is
not
blame
really
to
red meat
cast,
stuff
I
that
bear as
everybody's
much as
gonna,
you.
oh yeah,
More, in
that's
fact,
awesome, that's
as
based.
I was her
But
retainer.
it's what I
So you
think
see,
the truth
you
is.
have nothing to apologize
Anyway, let's
for.
continue.
No, it's been fantastic, by the way. It's been really great.
Without your presence, Prince
I
Alfred,
was investigated
our
by the
losses may
FBI
have
for
been even
years,
greater.
probably
As
still
I see
am.
it, I have
Got my
ample
money
reason to
frozen.
thank
I'm
you
still
and
in a perilous
none to
legal
resent you.
situation.
Well, if you say so.
Where were all the people that
Happy
weren't
to help.
there? Where were all the
Hey,
people that? So in other
is it
words,
okay
I'm
with you
bearing
if I
my
visit again?
cross. That's the
They all stood behind
Let
you.
us share stories
They all
of
stood behind
happier
you. What do
times
you
with
mean?
Queen Lumera.
They were all there.
Happier times, huh?
I mean, it's not like the people who weren't there.
I think
like, okay,
Queen
so
Lumera would
conservative
prefer
ink
that to
people
brooding over our
who-
failures.
But they were
Don't
never
you?
going to support the insurrection anyway. So it's a fool's errand to fucking point at Sean Hannity. Go.
This
well, why
Winters
did
guy is the
Hannity
worst.
back this
Yeah,
to
it's
the till?
pretty,
Was he ever going to? No. You know, people are turning to you for leadership.
I didn't think of a
on
word
these
other
issues.
than lame and cringe,
You know,
but
and
those
you
are the only
fucking
words
failed
coming to
them.
mind. But
This is
some
the
people might
reality.
say I'm
Sean
lame and
Hannity
cringe.
Or Cassie Dillon or Vince Dow or fucking whoever you want to blame that wasn't backing it enough. Were they ever going to?
Of course, I would say fuck
You know,
those people.
And I don't know. People say Vince Dow
Ah,
is
yes.
based. I haven't looked
Why
into
would
it
I
enough,
agree
but
with a sentence like
I'll
that,
tell you this,
idiot?
man, like, you certainly
I can
say,
only
I bared
be
my
me.
cross.
Free.
What cross? You're still free.
Yeah,
These
you have money.
motherfuckers are 20. These motherfuckers.
Yeah,
are-
Carl, but at least I
understand, like,
own it.
They're 23 hours a day alone in a cell with nothing.
While
They're
Fuentes
fed
is
fucking
over here
dog
like
shit.
I'm the
They're in a
next
federal
emperor
fucking
of all
prison
the
where
white
guards are
guys, but
black
I'm Hispanic.
and fucking beat up on them because they're white supremacists.
It
and
doesn't
Trump
make any
supporters.
sense, dude.
You know, like some of the first-hand accounts are fucking horrible. You know,
yeah.
What was the website?
Let's see, I got every fish ever except for
Posted
2.
some of this material. Countercurrents. Countercurrents has an article about
morning
this,
time
that
fish.
If you read
Whoa.
it, your heart will break. Nick knows this shit. He has to know this shit. And he still doesn't care because it's about me.
Read.
Meanwhile, he expects everybody else to sacrifice. You sacrifice for him. You sacrifice for country. You sacrifice for church.
See
but
if
he
I can
doesn't
reel up this one.
sacrifice fuck all. Makes sense.
Point I'm trying to make.
Shit.
I'm bearing my cross. I'm in it. I'm encumbered by this. People are saying, why aren't you doing anything? You know what I'm doing? I kept going in spite of being investigated by the feds.
By the way, do you all believe, or Ashton, do you believe that there was 3,000 people waiting for 5 hours for Nick to start his show?
No, nobody believes it. It's just like
It's
I don't
all
even know why I
bots.
come
They
out
all
here
bought
and
their
fucking do
shit.
this shit anymore. Like every fucking week, it's like preach this shit.
Ralph bots,
And,
Nick
you know, these
bots, they
swipers,
all
hear
bot.
it.
Cozy's
They hear
bots.
it
It's
all
all
the fucking
bots.
time
Nobody
from me.
fucking goes
They
to
hear it on
Cozy.
Ralph's show. They hear it fucking when they watch.
Yeah,
the show
3,000
in clips
people
and stuff
waiting
like
for
that.
Nick Fuentes'
And,
show.
You know, I'm sure a lot
Fucking
of them
Phil
do
gets
listen and
better
would bring
numbers
recognize
organically
reality.
than Cozy.
But who is still clinging to this?
Yeah.
It has to be such a small number of people as to almost make it irrelevant for me to do this every fucking week. Like, it starts to get
If
to the
Nick
point
really
where it's
had
like,
3,000
okay,
people
you
at his
don't
beck
get
and
it
call,
yet.
the
And I've
Kino
been trying
Casino
in
would
this
be getting
next segment to boil
spammed
it down to the
daily
essence
or
of
weekly,
exactly
whenever
what's
they
wrong
fucking
with
do that. They
this
wouldn't even be
and
able to
why
do
you
their
shouldn't
show.
trust it.
Their shit
And
would be
if you
getting
still can't
spammed
get it
on the
after I've delivered
regular.
in plain
Their
English like
chat.
this, I don't know
Spammed
what's
with
gonna fucking
tomatoes.
change your mind.
They don't even get tomatoes in their chat anymore.
Does he have to post cringe?
Even beyond that, tonight, the horse.
Like, I'm supposed to believe there's 3,000 groypers at the beck and call.
Listen, I love Jews now. Jesus was a Jew, blah, blah, all that shit. And they're still like, well, he's trolling. Like, there is no one in
Sorry,
the
I just
world.
I'm not
besides
drinking
Nick
that Kool-Aid,
who can
man.
change their minds. It's fucking insane. It's actually weird. It's beyond weird. I don't understand.
He was
And did
lame
even
back when he
find
was
Nick
trying
so
to yell
entertaining?
over Gonzalo
I
Lira
tried
on the
watching, like,
Kumite,
10
and
minutes
he's
of it,
lame
and I'm
now.
like, Jesus Christ, this sucks.
Hey, I got
beyond
the
this
fish.
Stuff, like,
Fishy.
crazy shit.
Ah, yes.
Around this crazy shit.
Yes. Dinger Bros win again.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just a snooze fest. I mean, it's the same shit.
He shows no videos. He shows no like actual news articles. It's just him just yapping about what he thinks about.
I mean, here's a realization I came to this week. You know, Nick was shitting on Tucker Carlson, who went on the Full Send podcast. Just really lazy, cheap shot bullshit about like Tucker's affect, like how he talks and how he looks and stuff like that. And what I came to realize is Nick basically does the exact same show as Tucker Carlson, except Tucker Carlson is able to show up 5 days a week and do an hour on time.
Yeah.
Whereas Nick shows up maybe once a week.
Yeah, Nick and Ralph are never on
goes
fucking
off
time.
on like weird bullshit messaging, gets distracted by super chats, and just overall fails. And you know, he just tries to like shit
Eddie,
on
did you
Tucker
see
Carlson.
Ludwig's
It's like,
6-hour
Tucker
Elden
Carlson
Ring?
has
This is
moved
how you
more
don't play?
people probably in your direction that are normal people, that are boomers.
Dude, it's right up your
that are
alley.
Just middle American people. Than just about anybody out there.
Yeah.
He's probably the very best mainstream person that there is.
If you think about it, it's longer than the interview.
On that conservative side of politics, that populist side.
I agree.
It's sitting in your search
So,
list.
you know, it's just delusional for Nick to think that he should be the leader when he can't even do the basics that Tucker Carlson does to show up on time and do an hour every night. You can't even do that.
Yeah.
Having my money frozen in spite of being put on the no-fly list. I still talk about it in spite
Yeah, I
of
remember
being
when he
told
was
by
talking
my
about
lawyers,
editing
"Don't
it,
talk
like
about
how he couldn't do it himself from DSP's raw archives because it was just way too much. So he took it from someone who cut down DSP's gameplay as much as they possibly could.
This is a racketeering group or something.
Well, it wasn't AFPAC.
Outsider hasn't done his version yet. Well, I guess
You know
it
what I
makes
mean?
sense.
Like, he talks about all these like bold
And those
moves that
guys
he
who
made that,
they
you know, like,
detract, but they just
feds
do
will
this is
have
how
to
you don't
stand
play.
up to
They
the feds. Like,
their
we
work's
can't
cut
let
out
them
for them.
kowtow
I respect them.
with fear.
Even if
And you're
some of
kowtowed
Outsider's jokes
in
can get a
fear
bit
by the
stale.
feds
I
to
need
support
a
your own
dollar,
people
dollar,
financially?
dollar is what I
Really?
need. Hey, hey.
It's bullshit. All right, let's finish this off and let's go into fucking Beardson.
Okay.
Oh, there are limits to what I can do as somebody who's implicated as a subject of investigation by a grand jury. But the question is, for guys like Tucker who weren't there and didn't do anything for Stop the Steal, it's like,
I just
hey,
said
man,
I
where were
wasn't.
you?
Where do you get I'm hating from? What I respect the metal to chomp down that much content and make it into something edible and digestible.
Wow.
Being so, dude, always look for something toxic in the things that I say.
Yeah, it really is a piece of shit. All right, we're doing Beardson. We're gonna probably do the first 4 of these. Well, maybe we'll do all.
It's the new guard clashing with the old guard yet again, Guttleman.
Destroying Ralph in numbers, viewers, financially.
I mean, you'll quickly see why.
Okay.
I gotta say, I mean, this show is way better than any other show on Ghost. It just is. I mean, they have their best guy, Wurzelrud, out there, and I can't even believe he's their best guy, but it's come to that.
Yeah.
Where he's their best streamer. So let's watch.
All right, so Poopy Kaka, is he coming on?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him. I don't know where this fucking faggot's at.
Oh my God, Beardson.
Guys, they're gonna have the
or
great,
Beardson's buddy.
great grand guest.
Is this Beardson? It is
Poopy
Beardson.
Kaka.
We didn't hear anything.
Okay, by the way, Andrew Tate for $5. Really good point here. He goes, remember the whole AF studio in Florida arc? Whatever happened to that? I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Remember he was gonna build an America First headquarters?
Yeah, that ain't happening. The AF compound.
Florida, and he was gonna run candidates last year.
Imagine all the suspicious stuff that would happen in there.
And the only one that he ran was Laura Loomer, a Zionist female Jew who lost. That's what happened. All right, that's what happened. I don't know. It was all lies.
I forgot Laura Loomer was running for
studio,
office.
Which is definitely coming.
Yeah,
actually
can't
is.
wait. Can't fucking wait.
The lady's
I don't know,
crazy.
I haven't heard from him. I don't know where this fucking faggot.
So fucking.
Oh wow, did we really have to replay that part, Andy?
Sad. If not, we're just gonna.
I knew we should have forced him on the show on like Thursday or whatever the fuck, man. I knew it.
Let me go piss. I gotta piss.
I disavow. Look at the defiant piss from Beardson.
Just do the thing. Be funny. Just be funny.
Okay, we'll do. At half pack 3, Beardson offered to suck my penis. I felt really uncomfortable by it. I tried to make.
Wow.
Instantly, it's just so much better than any of the other cozy programs. At half pack 3, Beardson tried to suck my penis. It may actually be true.
I believe it.
Be true. That's so funny.
Oh man.
Wow.
Beardson offered to suck my penis. I felt really uncomfortable by it. I tried to.
Why would
make it
Beardson
stop,
do
and
this?
I told a lot of people about it to try to, get it addressed. But no one wants to address it. This is
He's
literally
running
a cry
back.
for help.
He's running back. Beardson,
He tried to push
no.
me down and suck my penis. He tried to force me to get fellatio by him, and I've told
Why
a
would
lot of
Beardson
people,
do
no one
this?
cares, and they all just tell me to shut up about it. They tell me to not talk about it, not shall. This is a cry for
Sweep
help.
it up.
Like, I believe him. Like, I actually believe him. Like, I think that this is real. Like, I think this actually happened. And like, he's like, Nick, like.
I only rag specifically on I need a dollar because back when I would marathon, this is how you don't plays. That shit would get spammed all the time. It got to a point where I was like, okay, I get it.
Fucking cozy clip.
Like, how many fucking minutes would we save off the video if all the instances of that joke being played after the first time were just cut out?
Some insight here about the headquarters that Nick was going to build. No, well, Jaden might know about that. He's got to cover that one up. Jaden goes, he said it was going to be a massive industrial building that he was going to get and give every streamer their own work area, and wanted it to look like the Twitter HQ. He wanted helicopter money to fund it all, and then helicopter money found out he had to pay taxes on his 20 million crypto gains. He had no idea.
Did I ever see your most viewed video, Leanna arguing with Phil over RE5 mercs? I don't think so.
9 million back taxes.
Does not sound familiar to me.
Holy shit.
Yeah, man, it's a scam, dude. It's a scam.
Oh, man.
I think I mostly watched the Outsider
Because
ones.
every time I see this guy, he tries to hold me down and suck my penis.
Did he trip on the way back?
I didn't share shit.
Hold on, you gotta bring it back.
Wait, cut back.
Push me down and suck my penis. He tried to force me.
Does he
to
trip
get
on the way
fellatio
back?
By him, and
I wanna
told a
see him
lot of
trip.
people, no one cares, and they all just tell me to shut up about it. They tell me to not talk about it, not shall. This is a cry for help. Someone please call the police, because every time I see this guy, he tries to hold me down and suck my penis. And there's no.
Shit. One more time. He just eats shit.
Call the police, because every time I see this guy, he tries to hold me down and suck.
It's
my
not
penis.
true.
Here's ow. Ow.
Oh man, I fucking heard
Help,
that.
Someone please call the police,
Help.
because every time I see this guy, he tries to hold me down and suck my
Boom.
penis.
Well, this is the second in command of the white race has just fallen. He's fallen and ate shit.
He tries to like save face by going, it's not true, like he's fine, but you know that hurt us. Like that really hurt, dude. Like you hear that.
Yeah, there's no way that didn't hurt.
Like literally in his face, like
this show is so much better in 1 minute than anything Ralph did all fucking.
Yeah, like seriously.
Down and suck my penis.
Clean, eat shit.
Look at his face, dude. Look at his face.
Sort by popular.
Like Slender Man, you know?
Down and suck my penis.
Oh man. Oh
I like your titles. They're very straight and to the point. Like, Friday the 13th premiere online doesn't work, comma, ranting. Like, it doesn't even say DSP or Phil or DSP Gaming. It's like you already know what this is. Here's what he's doing. It's like you put the description as the title. I like that. It subtly illustrates how done you are with all this. Like, I really hate this guy.
Oh, fuck, I fell. Oh, man, you know, we heard, we saw.
We enjoyed.
That was so fucking funny, that fall. That's the funniest fall I've ever seen in my life.
Someone please call.
Alright, let's see this face. Eddie wants me to see it so bad.
Hold me down and suck my
Boom. He fell again.
We're gonna try it out and see how it works. Hopefully it works well. Guess we'll find out.
We're gonna die really fast, aren't we?
No, well, this was one of the few maps I played on, so I kind of know the layout. Oh, this guy set me on fire. That's not good. I'm gonna go up this ladder. Oh, God!
Oh.
He came out of nowhere.
Oh.
He came out of nowhere.
Well, your titles are good too, and they're like watching a pig cry about a non-existent paycheck, among other such things.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I was literally like right in front
Dude,
of you.
I came up with that on the fly.
I couldn't get to you.
I had a fucking... I had a first aid spray. It would have been fine. I could have lived and I could have helped.
I don't know if I like this Wesker.
Hit the buttons to make this stop.
Yeah, this Wesker is not black. We gotta do something about it.
Yeah, I don't think I like this Wesker. He just has very low ammo.
Isn't he like a demon?
Makes it tough.
He shouldn't be using guns in the first place.
You gotta go for those physical kills. They give more points. Or more time. They give a time bonus.
A time bonus? They give you all the time bonus? It's a reclass clan.
Melee him! God damn it, man. Do you not want the extra time? God damn it, man. You gotta melee. That's how you save ammo.
You act like I know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing,
I
you
know, that's my
guys.
first mistake.
That pisses me the fuck off. Another executioner.
Oh boy, another executioner.
Fuck. I only have 6 Magnum rounds left.
Oh, I don't have any Mage Knights, do I? Wait, you know,
Enough to get him now. He's dead.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, I put 6 Magnum rounds into him. That was it.
Oh. I mean, okay.
Oh no, he's a Royal Knight.
Oh, really?
I don't have
wasn't paying
anyone that's a
attention
Mage
to
Knight in my
before.
party.
Nice.
Okay, well I know I'm making clan.
Not bad.
And I think that it counts points wise. It counts towards unlocking stuff. Not that it matters. Not like I'm trying to
Yeah,
unlock
it
tons of
does. It
stuff.
counts
Right?
towards unlocking versus characters. Or,
Okay.
you know, other crap, like figures.
You jerk.
What's up, Sosuke? I gotta sleep? Yeah, I'm trying to, but Eddie keeps showing me his amazing content.
Oh, bug got on me. I didn't even know there were bugs.
It's
on
pretty
this
good though, I
thing.
haven't seen it before.
Two.
That
Yeah, the
sucks.
chickens sometimes attack too, so be careful around the chickens.
The chickens?
Yes.
Why would they
You
attack?
know, delicious KFC? I don't know. Sometimes they
Yeah,
do.
Ant's got very specific titles, but that's why I like him. And sometimes I give him an idea about a title and he uses it, and I feel special. My whole body jiggles.
Well, I'm trying to hit all the time extensions that are in the stage where there's no enemies for some reason.
Bitch, forget the time. We can get that later. My life is valuable
Bitch!
now.
Bitch! Bitch!
I can only
Damn.
stomp and high kick so many people.
She swears like my fucking niece.
I told you. You thought I was fucking
Like she just
bluffing?
discovered
No, you
swears
gotta-
for
what
the
you gotta
first
do is you
time
gotta
from
aim for some
YouTube.
guy's knees for me. You gotta get some guy in the knees so I can
work.
relay.
Bitch!
I insta-kill everyone
Bitch!
with these
Well,
arrows.
stop insta-killing. Jeez.
I don't have anything else
Jeez,
to
you
look at.
guys.
I could freeze them with my nitrogen gun.
I don't think that's gonna work, and besides, I have the same thing, so...
Yeah, mid-air kill. That was
Imagine
sick.
living with that whiny voice. Hers or mine?
Right in
Ba-ba-ba!
the face.
Couldn't see. I was combining it and getting attacked in the back.
God damn it. I finally get a chance to do the melee I want to do, and you weren't even watching.
You weren't even watching, man.
God damn it.
Damn, he got oh, damn, open the door. Oh, door closed right in his face. Done.
Leanna
Got
X
it.
Dinger
Nice.
win.
Wow, that's gotta be S. 262.
Does she just not exist anymore, right? She's like, she's disappeared. We kind of know where she is, but we don't care, and no, we don't really want to bother her.
It's the best you could do, right? Double S is the highest grade, I think, so...
Yep, and if you melee to kill, that extends our time.
Now wait a minute, Anne. You said I had to go chase down that kooky little lady who wanted me to go with her the round one. Because that's where all the cute Asian boys are.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Where is you? There you
Right here, right next to you.
Oh, fuck. You weren't close enough, you numbnuts.
It's alright, I killed him.
And I have 2G left after that.
I'm shooting them! I'm shooting them! I got him! Did you see that? Oh my god.
Did you see that?
Right? Saving your ass, that's what I saw.
Another chainsaw guy spawned!
At least they're vaguely having something resembling amusement.
Oh, another one's getting up to do
They don't completely hate each other yet.
Ah, he caught me as soon as he got up. We're fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked because I can't get over there.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have left.
I had to. There was a guy doing berserk right in front of me. That's why I had to run.
That's what happens on this level. Oh my god, you know nothing of this level.
No, nothing of this level.
My god, you played this game once.
I never played Mercenaries.
You never played Merc, not even once for shits and giggles.
No, I never played the multiplayer of Resident Evil 5.
That's your fucking fault. That's your fucking fault.
I didn't have any friends, Leanna. You know this.
Spoiler, pick up a fucking rocket launcher.
Oh man, they're not having fun now.
I told you they're on the upper levels where you can do the
Toxicity. The toxicity.
That's where they all are. There's like 3 or 4. Well, go to one. I told you to grab one. I was gonna get one.
No, I didn't miss my chance. You said we're gonna meet each other in the next life.
How many there are? It's 100 guys.
Yeah. Excuses. Excuses. Well, I'm grabbing one. We'll get her to a zipline area and grab one. Just for the sake of having
He never played
one.
RE5 with a face cam on, did he?
Where they spawn me, I'm always surrounded.
I wonder if
for
he
like
was
the first
chewing
5
his
minutes.
fingers when he was in
I can't
Africa.
even move. Is there any time up on the tower at all?
What tower?
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, the big ass tower. Should I go up there?
Yes, there's a tower. There's a tower with time, and there's a rocket launcher. So I suggest grabbing it this time.
All right, heading up.
Yeah, man, Phil really just takes it from her, does he?
These dudes keep spawning on my nuts.
Yeah, now you see what I was going through.
Yeah, well, I'm also out here sniping to save your ass. You know how many dudes I killed on the freaking ladder for you? At least 6.
He instantly died, so you must have hit him a bunch.
Yeah, I did. I hit him like 7 times. Did you grab a rocket launcher? Yes, you did. Good.
Yeah, I got it. Now there's no one left. We killed them all. There's no one to kill. There was no one to shoot. You got an A, not bad.
That's not too bad considering.
It's a tough stage. You gotta know where to camp and how to.
Internet is gonna be dead because I'm revving up those sweet, legal, non-pirate programs for tomorrow's viewing ceremony. Later, guys. Alright, I'm about to be done too.
We did alright.
Fuck all these motherfuckers.
Eddie is actually stalling the stream out, motherfucker.
You go to the clubs for fun, not for cheap.
The video is
hookups.
good.
You go to the clubs for dancing and overpriced drinks, not for some handsy hands with the tribe.
Oh, great. I'm surrounded. There's an insta-kill guy right here. Are you kidding?
Just run. Just run. Don't even worry about the other dudes right now. Just run.
Oh, I see a time extension.
Ah, let go.
You need help? Should I head over there?
Yes.
Yeah, I see a time extension too, Phil. It's making me watch videos.
Alright. I'm gonna start heading towards you. I know where you are.
You wanted me to watch it. Don't act like it was anything else. It's almost over anyway. I can't be crying too much.
Oh my god.
Crossroads of Fate, a place of significance to Emblem Court. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial.
Oh god, what the fuck? Got somebody on fire. Yeah, his shotgun's really good.
Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 10 more paralogs to do.
Right in the dick. 4 shotgun blasts.
They'll start getting difficult around Roy's paralog.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
That's how you roll when you're Wesker.
Pretty sure he didn't shoot anyone in the dick. Damn it, I thought you were covering me.
I was. He jumped between us. They're coming out of a hole right here between us. What the hell's this? Oh my god, now there's a shaman here. I have no health. You don't either. Oh my god.
Okay. Fuck.
Done.
Yep.
That was apparently a bad spot to stand because they could come from the wall.
Your partner's dead.
That sucked.
We gotta meet up somewhere and we gotta stick together because our separate shit's not working. We just gotta kill everything in the way and start working to get towards each other. That's the plan.
He's dead. I don't understand why they explode. That's really stupid.
Because
you combine these two.
Reasons. I don't fucking know.
Is this the last time they did anything together? Like on stream or on video?
Cross over. Come on, jump.
I'm gonna kill the shaman quick. I got him.
That's not what we agreed upon.
I got him. I'm coming. I got him. There we go. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal.
Okay. Heal.
I'm trying. What do you want me to do? Can't do it instantly.
This was a week of no streaming. The only new gameplay content was this. Damn.
You're probably better at the inventory system than I
This
am.
was literally the last time they did anything together? It kind of shows.
You just got a time extension out of nowhere? Whoa.
Yes, it was right here. I thought you were going for it, but apparently your ass didn't.
I didn't know it was here.
And they hated each
Where
other.
do you think they would put it?
I don't know.
Well, she hated Phil. I don't really even get the.
Oh my god. Well, 50 seconds left.
I don't get the impression that Phil hates her. But he is kind of just taking in everything. She definitely hates him by this point.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to make sense.
Phil's just taking it all up the ass.
Extra figures. You got an S rank.
Me too.
Good. We're doing surprisingly good. I thought we would be dying non-stop, but
He's
we're
been at work
actually
for over 6
covering
months
each other
now.
pretty well.
After we die once. Well, I got handgun ammo for you if you want to head over here.
I don't know where I am. I don't know anything about this map. Here we
It's
go.
literally from the game.
Time extension.
How can you not know it's from the fucking game?
I just played. Oh my god. You act like I played the game a million times.
You don't even. I mean, you don't even need to play it like more than once. Fuck. Shit, I forgot the Reapers were on this level.
We got no time left. What the hell? We're done.
We're done. We're done, you guys.
I can't move.
Well, you should have moved when I fucking told you. God damn it, we gotta prioritize this time.
Yeah, the other maps, the time was always close. This map, it was like way far away.
No, they're just in the alcoves. You didn't look for any. I looked for a few, but I stopped.
It's because I never got out. I was in a cave. I spawned next to one. There was a bunch of guys, and by the time I got out of the cave, that was it. It was too many guys.
And 2017 is when he made his
crowded at the
evolution.
Okay, I'm gonna prioritize
his slime ball evolution to what he is now.
All right, you do that.
Ah, fuck, and I ran
Think
right
about
into a
it.
fucking
It
dog.
all
You
began
son
with the
of a
Switch.
God damn.
It was literally the Switch.
Oh, we got it.
Well, we survived, but we didn't do
Nothing we can do,
Yeah,
man.
we didn't get a very good score.
Nothing we
Kinda
can
sucks.
do. That sucks. This
Yeah,
right
that's
here,
not my favorite.
this sucks.
That's tough to get combos
Reapers,
on.
man, they're kind of annoying.
Yeah, you gotta hit them a ton before you kill them, and then it's just really hard to keep a string going because they're coming from so many different directions. Well, not too bad. Guess we'll do another map now.
I can hear gunfire. Almost there.
You can hear gunfire.
Don't make fun of his accent. He's awesome.
Alright, we'll begin the chapter, and that'll be it for the stream. Thank you for the amazing free video redeem, Eddie B. Let's see how this starts. The crux of fate. Interesting.
Is this? No, it's not. And yet, the similarities.
What's the matter, Corin?
This place looks very much like where my fate branched. I had 3 options that day. My decision meant abandoning 2 of my possible fates.
What do you mean?
In my world, there are 2 opposing kingdoms, Hoshido and Nor. I was born in Hoshido, but spent my childhood in Nor.
Having ties on both sides of a conflict. That would be a hard way to live your life.
Indeed. This is where Hoshido and Nor faced off, and I had to choose which country to back. I had family and friends in Hoshido and in Nor. I didn't want to abandon any of them. But as hard as it was, I had to make a decision. Hoshido or Nor? Maybe neither, and I would fight alone. There was no obvious answer.
I don't know how I'd make such a big choice. It's possible a significant one still awaits me at some point on our journey.
You've already decided to face the Fell Dragon and save the world. I'd call that a big choice. Now let's see if your choice was a worthy one. Face me in combat. The results will inform my next choice. Surely our bonds will grow stronger.
I understand. The paths we've each chosen. I'm excited to find out what lies beyond the point where our fates meet.
They really had her dance around what decision she actually made. They didn't want to canonize any of the routes, man. What am I connecting to? Alright. This map is from Fire Emblem Fates on a 3DS. Dude, I remember this one like it was fucking yesterday, but it was actually a couple of years ago when this fucking shit came out. Look how open it is. So what an easy map, right? Whoa, it's the lady herself. Level 32? Do I even know how many paralogs there are? I just showed a list of the ones I got left to do. So yes, I actually do know how many are left. I mean, these aren't as long as story chapters. You saw me bang out like 2 yesterday and 2 today. Alright, so I got my promoted clan. Everyone's promoted now, you guys? Hey, I wasn't that bad in that Paralogue. I did what I could. Alright, only 8 units. Who do we want to use? What is she weak to? She's got the dual katana. Disadvantage versus axes. Interesting. I need like 1 lance user. Oh well, I guess I got one. think we're good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna call it here, you guys. That's the end of the stream, the Friday night stream. As they say, is finally coming to a close. We're taking Saturday off, and then we'll come back at you Sunday with even more Fire Emblem goodness. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Big ups to everyone who stopped by. I'm gonna take a snoozer and then come back ready to enjoy and embrace the UNFW1 24-hour stream. Yes! I hope everyone listening to the sound of my voice can make it. It's gonna be a banger. Look, there he is! We even snuck in the shout out at the end of the stream. Thanks for the daily night 5 streams. Well, thank you. You're welcome.
What do you think it was? You think some pirate ship?
Yeah, it's Mimi time, guys. Mimi time.
That grew out of control?
Aces win. You were here the whole time? It's Mimi time. We gotta go Mimi time. I was gonna say sorry for a short stream, but I'm looking at the time and we made it 6 hours. No! You can never have a short stream. Unless it's the daytime stream. Alright, but we have the schedule up. Once again, like I said at the top of the stream, the schedule is dependent on the guy. So, it can change wildly at any time. But tentatively, we're looking at Fire Emblem on Sunday, Metroid on Tuesday, because that's when he's next playing it. And I'm going to be doing Splatoon 100% for sure, Friday and the Sunday after next Sunday, basically April 2nd. I'm going to do something for Easter Sunday as well. It's a long-awaited Dingus video game redeem. Whoa. Jesse's going to be excited. But everything else is dependent on what Phil wants to do. Because I can't schedule something and then he decides to do Metroid on whatever the fuck day. I'm just assuming he's not gonna play it Friday or Sunday. I'm gonna be very cross if he does. That's a word people say, right? I know he's not playing it Sunday, so we're good there. I know he's not playing it Monday. The Monday stream will be a night stream. I'm thinking I'm either gonna do the writing stream or the Fall Guys stream. Because I know the sub goal gets you all that stuff, but I'm probably not gonna do it all on one stream. We might do a dedicated writing stream and then have a separate stream for Fall Guys and the Shamrock stuff. But we'll see. And I'll schedule whatever I don't do for another day. Thank you guys. We're gonna send you to who's been on the least amount of time. There's so many people on. It's a Friday night fixer. And Eddie, you would have been laughing if you were here for the Shamrock Saga last year. They literally scammed me. They scammed me. I don't even want to go over it. I'm so upset. All right, we'll take a gander here at who's live. It's a buyer's market for people to raid. Oh, Nova Enforcer's live. It's been a while since I raided Nova. Dude, he hates DSP as much as I do. Okay, I'm feeling Nova for the most part. Yeah, because everyone else has been live for a long time. Or an equal amount of time. Yeah, you know what? Let's go say hi to Nova. I think he's playing Street Fighter. Yeah, dude, I love Street Fighter. It's like a fun game to play and get mad at. Oh dear God, on Resident Evil 4, he doesn't need my raid. You can get that ass banned in real life. Look, he's gonna get banned again. Don't worry about it. Someone will fucking clip his wings. Alright, if you don't already follow Nova, give him a follow. He's incredibly positive. Wish I could rate him more often, but he's rarely ever live. He's live tonight though. And we love Street Fighter. Alright, we'll see you on the next one, guys. That'll be Sunday. And I hope to see you at the UNFW 24-hour stream. See you when I see you.